lanes yet.
Oh, don't tell me the fucking NDI roaming cameras
Yeah, it's not having
decided
fun.
to be special.
You're through the pits. Concourse. Ah, right here.
Do you want to set up the other access point? Just here or something?
Inside here.
Or just see if that makes a difference?
It's messed up.
If there's going to be any problem with it switching.
But if you want like a photo or anything
At
like
least
that,
it's set up right here right now, but I don't know if that's the problem. The word is that minimum lap time hasn't been set either.
No, I said it. No, no.
Because some real short laps yesterday.
Yeah, that's practice.
Yeah, that's
It's just
when they come out and go across the
Yeah,
line.
that's alright. As long as it's set.
Timing 27,
Sweet.
25, 28.
Easy.
I take it these haven't been bound, or
Yeah, I've done them this morning.
So,
they're flashy blue. Does that mean the master's not on?
alright, so one thing I did forget is we have to do concourse.
I just
Quite
trying
simply for concourse, we're going to take note of the cars as they come out and we will decide from that. So we're not actually going to put all the cars down while we push it off. We're not going to do it that way.
They don't.
Sorry.
Our race director will do the concourse and we'll be paying attention to the cars as they come out and we will select the car for concourse that way.
So yeah, turn it on and off with a little switch. The other
Okay,
ones-
they're all going good now.
There's a lot of good ones. Yeah. Nah, so because it looks shit. We've got so much effort other than our big arrow to look good. I'm just going to tell everyone. I'm just going to tell everyone behind number 2. Because the transponder lives here, so when they grid up for Good morning and welcome to the Campbelltown Hobbies 2024 RCRA New South Wales State Titles. We are now streaming live, so g'day to everyone out there watching from around the world. Obviously this is a bit bigger now. We've got the Worlds coming up in 2025, so we've got a much larger audience. I hope you guys enjoy what our media guys are putting together. A lot of effort's gone in. Track looks amazing. And we're about to start round one. So we should have all our drivers now on the grid.
Do you not have marshals?
We're still looking for some marshals. So our short course trucks should be out to marshal. So I need James Muhar, Glenn Welsh, Mitchell Pratt, Jason Hollis, Sam Muffet, Brad Stafford, Drew Hamilton, and Sid Benjamin. And also thank you to Lachlan Donnelly and Jared Ment for stepping up and helping out. So there are only 9 cars in this one. Okay, we have all our marshal places filled. All right, drivers, commence your first lap. Just 1 lap, please.
Andrew Carrick, Edward Hayden, Bradley Shooter, Todd Jolien,
Working guys.
Robert Smith, Trent Johnson,
Give me Dan.
Finn Aiken, Will Aiken,
So guys, just grid up at number 2, and I haven't got Oliver Heighton checked off. So I don't know if Oliver Heighton is here, but he has not checked off. Okay, so he's not here. All right, so just grid up behind 2, and we'll get this underway. Up at all. I'm not picking up anything. All right, I'm gonna have to get underway. Just drive anyway. You'll be. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Todd Jolien, Trent Johnson, Oliver Hayden, Finn Aiken, Andrew Carrick, Edward Hayden, Robert Smith, Will Aiken, Bradley Shooter,
Okay, all cars are live.
first,
See how we go as they start to cross the line for the first time.
first, third, second,
All right, Finn Aiken looking to be the quick one out there
Fifth.
with Andrew Carrick close behind. Both setting a almost a 36
Seventh.
flat. Will Aiken
Sixth.
also on a 36-1. Robbie Smith 36-1. So top 4 separated by 1/10 of a second so far. Todd Julian sitting in 5th. Bradley Tudor 6. Trent Johnson 7. And Edward Heighton in 8. Unfortunately, Oliver is having a transponder issue.
first,
Todd Julian now lays down a
Fifth.
35 flat and picks up a lap.
seventh, fifth, fourth, 4th, 6th, 8th,
So Finn Aiken now moved up into second place.
first,
Now 2 minutes
Second.
into the first run, 3 minutes to go.
7th, first,
All right, Will Aiken lays down the
Seventh.
fastest lap of the run, a
Fifth.
34.3, and moves to the
Fifth.
top of the table. Current order, Will Aiken 1, Todd 2,
Eighth.
Finn 3, Brad 4, Rob 5, Trent 6, Andrew 7, Edward 8.
first,
We need all the drivers for the second heat of four-wheel stock
Second.
on the grid, please.
5th, first,
All right, Trent Johnson lays down the fastest lap, now into a
Fourth.
33.5. Trent still sitting in 5th.
6th,
6 seconds off the lead. 2 minutes to go, drivers.
8th, 8th, 2nd,
So grip levels down a little bit just as the track is a little bit damp.
4th,
They'll
3rd,
continue to increase throughout the day.
third, 5th, 6th,
Todd Julian now sitting on top of the times.
4th, 8th,
Oh, he's had a bad lap there. He's dropped down to
Fifth.
4th.
4th, 1st, 2nd,
Will Aiken now lays down his fastest lap of the run, a 33.7 to move top of the table, sitting 1.5 in front of Bradley. Todd
Six.
Julian now sitting 3 seconds off the lead. Finn Aiken 4.5 seconds off the lead. 45 seconds to go, drivers.
3rd, 4th,
We need our drivers for the next heat. To the grid,
Seven.
please. Damien Absalon,
Fifth.
Caden Hill, Paul Hickey, Ron
First.
Kirby, Jason Hollis, Jathan Goodwill,
2nd,
Spencer Clements, Jaden Venter, Drew Hamilton, and Zach Panic. You should be on the grid now.
sixth,
Will Aiken goes down to a 33.1.
10, 9, 8, 7, 3rd, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5th, 1st,
Will Aiken quickly jumps to the top of the tables.
7th, 5th, 6th, Robert Smith done. 2nd, Todd Jolien done. 3rd, Trent Johnson done. 1st, Will
So,
Aiken
Mitch,
done.
when you finish marshalling, if you can just take the cars from there and put them on the
5th,
table,
Finn
please.
Aiken done.
Thank you.
8th, Edward Hayden done.
You can leave your marshalling spot to do that too, because I'm nice.
4th, Bradley Shooter done. 7th, Andrew Carrick done. All drivers are finished.
All right, thank you,
The
drivers.
race is completed.
People in pit lane, please wait until we have our marshals out there to commence your lap. I don't want any marshals getting hit by a car, please. So I would just let
Up
Jason go.
next,
He's in the next
race
race.
number
Are you in the
2.
next race? You head over, Drew.
4WD stock.
So anyone in the
Heat
next
2 of
race also
3.
quickly head over. It's fine. The drivers, leave your radios on. Just put them on the table. Head straight out to Marshall, please.
Will Aiken, nice run. First run of the day and topping out that group of 4 cross stock. Tell us a bit about it.
Oh, it was interesting. Track's obviously a little bit slippery, but keep it calm, you know. Don't be an idiot, don't crash. And I was driving smooth and it worked out. But yeah.
And how did you feel in practice yesterday?
It was interesting. I had a few things break yesterday, but obviously with the help of a few of my mates, got my car back together and yeah, got it feeling nice and dialed.
Excellent, mate. Well, great way to start the day. Best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
45 seconds to the start.
Locke, can you
of the
stay
race.
there for one more? Just because we only had 9 in the race. Thank you. Okay, drivers, commence your lap, please. Actually, we got a
Damien
marshal on 2.
Absalom, Zach Panic, Ron Kirby, Paul Hickey,
So Trent's
Jonathan
gone to the wrong spot.
Spencer Clements.
There's always one. There's
Hill.
always one.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So
Drew
all
Hamilton.
marshals in place. Everyone happy? So drivers, please
15
grid up
seconds to
behind
the start of the
grid spot
race.
number 2. Do not go too close to the loop. So just behind number 2, please, drivers. All right, we'll get this underway. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Damien Absalom, Cadden Hill, Paul Hickey, Ron Kirby, Jason Hollis, Jonathan Goodwill, Spencer Clements, Jaden Venter, Drew Hamilton, Zach Panic.
All right, all cars are on a lap. Jaden Venter is the only car not out there.
First, second,
All right, so Caden Hill out with a 33.5.
second, fourth, second,
Still waiting for all cars to cross the loop. Caution front straight, caution front straight. Need a marshal front straight.
8th,
Front straight is clear.
first,
All right, so Caden Hill going
Third.
quicker and quicker. Now a 33.1. He
Third.
leads this one already
Sixth.
by 2.5 seconds. So Caden Hill looking quick.
third,
Caution the jumps,
Seven.
caution the jumps, caution the doubles. Track is clear.
6th, 7th, 9th.
So
First,
drivers, please ensure you have a number on your windscreen. Every car should have a number on their windscreen so we can identify who each person is.
4th, 8th,
So Caden Hill
Second.
lays down another fastest
Sixth.
lap of the run. Down to a 33
Sixth.
flat. He now leads this heat by 5.2 seconds. Jonathan in 2, Ron Kirby 3, Spencer 4, Zach 5,
Fifth.
Jason 6, Paul 7, Damien in 8, Drew 9.
first, 9th,
2 minutes 30 to go, drivers. Caden still leading the way by 5.6 seconds in this one.
second,
So far with the quickest
Sixth.
time of day in four-wheel stock.
8th, 6th, 4th, 5th, 1st, 9th,
So we got Caden Hill just coming down through the S's. He comes over the double-double. Caden driving the red and white and blue car up over the gamble. Drew Kirby's.
7th.
Takes a big chunk of concrete. Nice tidy lap by Caden.
4th. 8th.
Caden comes down the straight. We'll see what this lap time is.
1st.
And his fastest lap of the run, a 32.2. So he takes almost a second off his quickest time. Caden now leading this one by 5.7. Jonathan sitting in 2. Ron 3.
2nd.
Caden just getting quicker and quicker. Our leader is heading up through Kirby's curve.
6th.
Oh, a little crossed up. Caden just lost a little bit of momentum. It's hurting him. He's got to find his rhythm again. 1 minute to go, drivers.
8th. 5th.
Need all the drivers for the final heat of stock, please. Savaggi, Stone, Gardner, White, Hill, Welsh, Collier, O'Connell, Pitt, Koimanis. You guys should be on the grid now.
2nd. 3rd.
40 seconds to go.
6th.
Jonathan just starting to eat into Caden's lead. Just to 5.2 seconds now. Ron, 10.7 seconds off the lead. Spencer in 4th, Zach 5, Paul 6, Damien 7, Jason 8, and Drew 9.
8th. First.
And Caden commences his final lap of this run. Oh, that wasn't a great lap for him. A 39. That's hurt him a lot now. Jonathan jumps to the top of the times. Caden's dropped down to second. 1.1 seconds behind Jonathan. Jonathan now in control of this one.
3rd.
Continue on till your name is called, drivers.
6th.
Continue on till your name is called.
8th. 9th. Jason Hollis done. 1st. Jonathan Goodwill done. 4th. Ron Kirby done. 7th. Damian Absalom done. 5th. Paul Hickey done. 7th. Cadden Hill done. 2nd. Spencer Clements done.
Oh, he's had a shocker. He's gone from 1st down to 7th in his last 2 laps.
5th. Zach Panic done.
Hasn't worked out for him. I think he dropped nearly 20 seconds in his last 2 laps. So Jonathan Goodwill takes this
done.
one. Spencer Clements
All
2. Ron
drivers are
Kirby
finished.
3rd.
The race is completed.
So drivers, just hold on till our marshals are in place, please.
Up next, race number 3. 4WD stock. Heat 3.
Jonathan Goodwin, nice run there, topping out that group of 4-drive stock. Tell us a little bit about it.
Yeah, well, it's pretty slippery, but yeah, the car's good. So yeah, looking forward to trying out and getting a bit faster.
Tell us a bit about your RC story. How long have you been racing and how did you get into it?
For like 25 years maybe. A long time.
How did you get into it? What was your first car?
Like a mini hopper, Tyco mini hopper. Yeah.
What do you like best about racing with the modern cars?
Probably just tuning and adjusting them and finding good setup, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Practice yesterday, how did the track evolve and conditions? Where do you see the setup needing to change today?
I don't really know about that. Maybe go a bit stiffer later on. I guess we'll see how it goes. Yeah.
And if you could swap cars with one driver, who would you like to swap cars with? Or who would you trust to swap cars with, maybe?
Trust? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Probably like Monday. Ray Monday. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be good.
Excellent, mate. Great start to the day and good luck for the next one.
All right, thanks.
Caller. Justin O'Connell. Jim Koimanis. Michael Stone. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
So 1 lap, please, drivers, and grid up behind spot number 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So I haven't got... there's Salvaggi.
Andrew Salvaggi. Less than 5. Glenn Welch.
Okay, as soon as we've got... All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. What's your cars? Sorry, is there a marshal issue? Okay, number 8. Oh, sorry, he actually isn't turned up today, so he's not there. Are you able to stay there for this one, please? Thank you. Okay, drivers ready. Marshals ready. What's your cars?
Andrew Salvaggi. Michael Stone. Dallas Gardner. Nathaniel White. Scott Hill. Glenn Welch. Daniel Collar. Justin O'Connell. Jeffrey Pitt. Jim Koimanes.
All right, all cars are underway. Salvaggi looks like he may have already put in a good lap, a 31.9. He's pulled away from the guys behind him. Oh, Dallas Gardner comes with a 31.5, 4/10 ahead of Salvaggi.
Third.
Welsh with a 32.4. Stone 33.2. White
Fourth.
with a 33.3.
Eighth. Ninth.
All right, so Scotty Hill had a not a great start. A little rollover has cost him a little bit of time.
Second. First.
Gardner looking the man to beat at the moment.
Fourth. Third. Eighth. Sixth.
So we got Gardner out
Fifth.
in front in the green and white car. He's heading through Kirby's at the moment.
Ninth.
Heading
10th.
down the hill over the tabletop into the horseshoe. Up onto Cooper steps. Around the sweeper onto the front straight. The green and white car of Dallas.
First.
And he extends his lead. He lays down another fastest lap, a 31.1.
Fourth.
Now in control of this by 1 second over Salvaggi. Glenn Welsh sitting in third.
Eighth.
Glenn currently 1.1 seconds off the lead. Nathaniel
Seven.
sitting in fourth, 2.9 seconds off the lead. Then we got Stone, Collar, O'Connell, Hill. Hill's
10.
starting to make his way up through the field. Pitt and Koimanes.
Second. First.
So we'll just stick with Dallas as he comes around. That last lap, a 31.4, 3/10 of his quickest.
Third.
It's about to come over the jump section. Lands perfectly. Using plenty of concrete.
Sixth.
Salvaggi lays down his fastest lap. That one in. He starts to eat into the time of Gardner. The gap between 1 and 2 now 0.6 of a second. Salvaggi starting to make some time on Gardner. See what Gardner can do this lap.
First. Fourth.
Pulls a little bit of time on Salvaggi. It's seesawing by 10ths each
Fifth.
lap.
Third.
So on track, there's about a 2-second gap. Salvaggi's actually in front,
Seventh.
but actually behind on time
Sixth.
by 9/10 of a second.
Ninth.
Salvaggi comes across to complete this lap. We'll see what that is. And Salvaggi, fastest lap of the runner, 30.3. Now 3/10 separates. Salvaggi versus Gardner.
Third.
Can Gardner
Seven.
respond? 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. 3/10 separates. First from
Six.
second.
Eighth.
Salvaggi 1, Gardner 1, Salvaggi 2, Welsh 3, Stone 4, White 5,
Ninth.
O'Connell 6, Hill
First.
7, Collar 8,
10.
Koimanes 9.
First. Third.
Glenn Welsh now 3.8 seconds off the lead. Stone jumps to third, 2.7 seconds off the lead.
Fifth.
But the battle is on
Third.
between Gardner and Salvaggi, down to 2.8, that's 0.28
Seven.
of a second. Pretty much 3/10 with 50
Six.
seconds to go.
Eighth.
Salvaggi keeps eating in, tenths each lap. Has Gardner got anything? Can he
First.
lay down another quick lap? Salvaggi goes to the top of the times.
Ninth. Second.
Gardner now in
Third.
2. He's dropped back to 7/10 of a second. 35 seconds to go, and Salvaggi's in control of
Third.
this one. 7/10 in
Fifth.
front of Gardner. So, guys, the second place, the green and white car is coming through, up through the curve. Give him some space. There's Koi Manis. Thank you, Jimmy.
8.
These guys will get one more lap in. We'll see what it is. Savaggi has stretched his lead
10
again.
Second. 9. 8.
Savaggi with a 1.1 second lead
6,
over Gardner.
10, 5,
Stone, 3.4 seconds off the lead. Welsh, 3.7 seconds off the lead.
5th.
So continue on till your name is called, drivers.
7th.
So Savaggi about to commence his
6.
final run down the straight.
8th.
We'll see what this lap time is.
First, Andrew Salvaggi done.
The 30.1. Can Gardner respond?
Second, Dallas Gardner.
Oh, Gardner
done.
eats into it, but he's still 0.8 of a second off.
9th, Jim Koymanis.
So
done.
Gardner
10th, Jeffrey Pitt done.
and Gardner lays down his fastest lap of the run on that
done.
final lap, trying to make that time. So the order is
Nathaniel White
Savaggi, Gardner 2, Stone 3, Welsh 4, White
7th,
5.
Scott Hill done.
I'm just waiting for O'Connell to come through.
6th, Justin
O'Connell will be
done.
6th, Hill 7,
8th, Daniel
Collar
Collar done.
8,
All
Coin
drivers
Manus
are
9, and
finished.
Pitt in 10.
The race is completed. Up next,
So drivers,
race
please head
number
straight
4.
out to Marshall.
4WD mod. Heat 1 of 6.
Andrew Savaggi, nice run there, topping out of that group. Four-wheel drive stock, yeah, TQ for round 1. How's that feel?
Yeah, pretty sketchy to be honest. First 3 heats out, so the track's really slick, really green. I was just saying to the guys on the driver's stand, I don't think my car was driving straight at any point in that time. It was like RC Tokyo Drift out there. So it was just about getting around, not trying to get on the grass. The grass is really wet too, so you touch that and it's game over. So Nadal drove really well. I was just kind of circulating out there, hoping not to make a mistake. So yeah, put one in the bag now, and then hopefully the track ramps up. I'm really excited for the rest of the day.
Give us your thoughts on the new layout.
To be honest, I said to the team here, after the double-double all the way through to the straight, that's my favourite section of track in recent history. The track's amazing. The guys here were saying this was originally going to be the world's layout, but they decided to make a change. So, this is one of the best tracks I've driven on. The curbing's amazing, the piping's good, the grass is beautiful. So, and yesterday in practice, the track really ramped up and got to that kind of blue groove phase. So, I'm really excited about that. It's just a pleasure to drive. You actually want to do more laps once it calls time. So, yeah, that's usually a good sign.
Excellent, mate. Well, great start to your day. Best of luck in the next one, and thanks for the chat.
Thank you. Hi, Mum, Dad. Yeah.
So guys, just down on number 2, just grid up down here, please. Okay, I just got a couple of cars. Can Chris, Adam and Bill just go across the loop, please? Okay, just give me 1 second. There's Bill.
Bill Zorbalas.
Adam
Amos.
Chris, can Chris Ozzio, is Chris Ozzio up there? I don't think he's here. Okay, we'll get this underway. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Paul French. Bill Zorbalas. Michael Frieden. Adam Amos. Andrew Galea. Dan Garcia. Thomas Camilleri. Stuart McMahon. Gordon Shaw. Chris Ossio. Chris Taylor. First. Third. Second. Fifth.
All right, Michael Fretton leading the way. His first lap is a 32.5.
Sixth.
Gordon Shaw now
Six.
jumps up to the top of the times with a 32.5 as well. The current order is Shaw 1, Fretton 2, Galea 3, Zorbalis 4, Amos 5, Taylor 6, McMahon 7, Camilleri 8, Garcia 9, French 10. So we have also got a bit of a battle in here. There's a wager going between Zorbalis, Galea and Taylor. Zorbalis leading the way, but Gordon Shaw in control. Michael Fretton jumps back up to the top of the times. He has a 0.7 of a second gap over Zorbalis. Taylor in third, 3 seconds off the lead. Galea in 4.
Second. First.
So Fretton lays down his fastest lap of the run and leads away by 0.8 of a second over Zorbalis.
Third. Ninth.
So we'll follow the orange car of Michael Fretton as he heads up over the gamble. Around curve is curve.
Third. Seventh.
Heads down the hill into the big tabletop.
10th.
A little bit off the apex up the Cooper steps. And he'll head down the hill onto the front straight. What sort of times can Fretton put down this one?
First.
Fretton goes down with a 32.8, 2/10 of his quickest, and he remains in the lead of this one by 0.7 of a second.
Fifth. Third. Seventh. Ninth. Sixth. Fourth. Seventh. Ninth. Second.
All right, just over 2 minutes to go in this one. And Zorbalis jumps to the top of the time. He's now got 0.4 over Fretton. Zorbalis lays down his fastest lap that run at 32.6. Can Fretton respond? Shaw sitting in third, Galea 4, Taylor 5, McMahon 6, Amos 7, Camilleri's 8, Garcia 9, and French in 10.
8th. 9th.
Gordon Shaw still with the... Gordon Shaw lays down the fastest lap, that one, at 31.9. Fretton goes back to the top of the table. Nothing separating the top two. 0.3 of a second. It's seesawing back and forwards.
Fourth. Third. Sixth. Seventh. Fifth. 10th. 7th. 9th. First.
All right, just on a minute to go. Fretton leading the way. He's now got a 2.5 second lead over Shaw. Zorbalis dropped back to third. Oh, it's a tight battle between Zorbalis, Galea, and Taylor. Third, fourth, and fifth. Throw a blanket over those guys. But the leader, Fretton, of the orange X-ray car, he's heading through the infield. Down through the horseshoe. There's a big gaggle of cars heading onto the straight. Work with each other, drivers. Give each other space. Our leader is the orange car coming up to those cars. Our leader goes through turn one, up over the tabletop. Our leader, the orange car, is going down through the S's.
Fourth. Second.
All right, 13 seconds to go.
10.
Fretton now has a bit of clear track in front of him.
7. 6. 5. 4.
This will be his final lap, I believe.
1. 6.
It'll be tight. He may just squeeze through for another one.
Second.
No, Fretton's still on a lap. Shaw's still on a lap.
8.
Shaw now goes to the top of the time. Shaw just lays down the fastest lap of the run at 31.7. He now has a 1.2 second gap over Fretton.
First.
Zorbalis is done. Galea's done. Zorbalis wins that battle. Looks like Taylor might be coming in about fifth. But Gordon Shaw and Michael Fretton still on a lap. Give those guys space.
5th, Chris Taylor done. 6th, Thomas Camilleri done. 2nd, Michael Fretton done.
And
7th, Dan Garcia done.
we're waiting for Gordon Shaw to come across, and here he is. Gordon Shaw takes that one by 1.6 seconds.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 4WD mod. Heat 2 of 6.
Gordon Shaw, nice run there, topping out that group of 4-wheel drive modified. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, it was a little slow at the start. Took a bit second lap, got mucked up with a couple of cars, but then it was, you know, the waters parted, got some clear track and just solid laps, and yeah, kept it pretty consistent, which is the key. Yeah.
You only moved to the top right towards the end. How were the nerves in the last minute?
Yeah, I'm not a great front runner, so yeah, hearing your name is not always going to get the best out of me, but yeah, managed to hold it together despite pushing a bit too hard in the last corner, but got it straight again and got it home. So yeah, that was good.
Well, yeah, great way to start your day. Best of luck in the next one, and thanks for the chat.
Thanks, mate.
Awesome.
Carter. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
So drivers, please ensure you have a number on your car. If you do not have a number on your car, you can be excluded from that heat.
The race.
So Jimmy, sorry, on the previous one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Number 10 not been replaced, is that what we're saying?
Yeah, number 11's gone to number 10.
Less than 5.
Okay, we'll just get this one underway and we'll sort out what's going on.
Patrick Carter. Connor Lawton. Hugo Tsung. Brad Stafford. Brian Lowe. Gavin Webb. Mark Hallam. Brendan Tucker. Dan Carney. Ryan Reynolds. Jaden Brown. Connor Lawton. First. Third. Second. Third.
It's got a couple of transponders I need to fix up here. We'll wait till everyone goes across so I'm not messing it up.
7th. 8th. Hugo Tsung. Jaden Brown.
All right, Brian Lowe.
5th.
He's the quick man out there. Oh, it's the fastest time of day for the mod. It's a 30.6 for Brian. So Brian's showing some good speed. He has a 3.6 second lead over Gavin Webb. Mark Hullum in 3rd. Jaden Brown 4. Connor 5. Hugo 6. Staffo in 7. Carter 8.
5th.
Kearney 9. Tucker 10. But Brian Lowe laying down some quick laps at the moment. Brian is in the blue and white
10th.
AE car.
10th.
Just heading down the straight now.
4th.
He crosses the loop, and that is a 32.4, so not quite, just a little bit mess up on that one.
6th.
He's coming down through the S's now. The blue and white car of Brian Lowe
8th.
over the jump section.
4th.
He's about to,
5th.
I think Connor, that car behind you is the leader when he just give him some space when he gets there.
4th.
Connor sitting in 2nd at the moment, so Connor also looking quick, but the car behind you, Connor, is the leader.
9th. 2nd. 1st.
Thank you, Connor. So Brian Lowe now leading this one by almost 6 seconds. Just as we come to the halfway mark, Connor Lawton 2,
7.
Mark Hullum 3,
8.
Jaden
5th.
Jaden 3, Webb 4, Mark 5, Hugo 6,
3rd.
Staffo 7, Carter 8. Brian Lowe still with the fastest lap of the run, a 30.6 set on lap 2. What's he got? Can he produce something
2nd.
quicker? So Low now
9,
heading down through the S's. Grabs a bit of
6,
concrete. Nicely over the doubles.
4,
Just grabs a little bit of
7,
pipe. He's
5th,
going up through the gamble.
8th,
Lands it perfectly.
3rd,
Down into the horseshoe. Up through the steps, down for the straight. What sort of lap time can he put down in this one? So Brian Lowe,
1st,
the 31.7, still 1 second off his
2nd,
fastest. So Connor just dropping back a little bit more. Connor still in second, but now 10 seconds off the
9th,
lead. So Brian with the fastest time of day.
7th,
Oh, now leader just loops it at the top of the
6th,
hill.
6th,
Luckily cost him a couple of tenths of a second, not much at all.
3rd,
Oh, the leader just on his lid. So the gap was almost 10 seconds. What is it now?
1st,
So
2nd,
6.3 seconds to Connor. So Brian Lowe
3rd,
1, Connor 2. On track, that's the way they are. So Brian in the blue and white car, Connor in the green and orange car.
6th,
Connor doing a
5th,
caution front straight's clear.
6th,
Connor doing a great
9th,
job. He hasn't done many laps around here.
3rd,
This is Brian's home track.
8th,
So Connor now locked on the back of Brian's car. But in time-wise, the gap is now 6.8 seconds.
3rd,
Just on 25 seconds to go. Oh, a little mistake by leader. Grabbed too much curb. That's cost him. It's unleashed Connor. Connor's looking to... He can put in a good lap this one. He'll make up some time.
6th, 5th, 10, 9,
This will be their
8,
final lap.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, continue on, drivers, till your name is called. Continue on.
2nd,
Connor's still on a lap. Brian's still on a lap. Hugo
2nd,
now jumps up in the second. Continue on, drivers. So we've got Brian Lowe 1, Hugo 2, Connor 3.
7th, Brad Stafford done.
So Staffo's
6th,
done.
Gavin Webb done. 5th, Mark Hallam done. 4th, Jaden Brown done.
Oh, a little mistake by Connor. It's going to hurt him.
9th, Dan Carney done. 8th, Patrick
We'll
Carter
see what
done.
happens to the lead.
1st, Brian Lowe done.
So Brian 1,
2nd,
Hugo
Sun
jumps up
done.
into 2, Connor 3,
Connor
Jaden
Lawton
4, Mark 5,
All drivers are finished.
Gavin 6, Staffo
race
7,
is
Carter
concluded.
8. So drivers, please put your radios down and head straight out to Marshall. Drivers, please ensure you have a number on the front of your car.
Up next, race number 6. 4WD Mod. Heat 3 of 6.
Brian Lowe, nice run there. Top of that group of 4-drive modified. Yeah, tell us a bit about it.
I had a pretty good day in practice yesterday. I was putting down some consistent laps by the end, and I just tried to carry the same level-headedness into today.
Give us your thoughts on the track. What do you find sort of the most challenging parts of it?
Most challenging part is the first few corners, especially the tabletop. It can be difficult to get that fast sometimes.
Have you got a favourite part of the track, or a part that just you're feeling the flow?
Favorite part is probably the step up into the sweeper. When you get that right, it's pretty fun.
And what's your predictions for the track evolution? This is your home club here, so you know what the track does. Can you explain that to people?
Next qualifier, there'll probably be a bit of marbling. From the third run onwards, it'll start to grip up a lot.
Have you got an eye on the World Championships here in 2025?
Don't know if I'll be able to take part in that one.
Pretty exciting to have you here this weekend. Heaps of people running in modified, so yeah, well done. Great way to start the day, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
5 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
So grid up behind spot number 2, please. Just grid up on grid 2.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. John Philpott. Paul Shannon. Less than 5.
All right, we'll go to the computer, guys.
Paul Shannon, John Philpott, David Ryan, Simon Shaw, Wade Keft, Matthew Lawrence, Aidan Young, Stephen Snedden, Alejandro Delorso, Jordan Kosick.
All right, everyone's on the clock. Oh, one car off coming onto the straight. I think it was Paul Shannon. So Philpott looking the quickest so far, 31.1. Anyone respond to that time?
Second, fifth.
All right, so Philpott leading this one. He's significantly quicker. He's already got a 1.7 second lead over over everyone else. So Philpott in the green and white car. He's about to head up to Cooper Steps. Here he comes down over the little hump onto the straight. Philpott driving the, I think it's a TLR now. So just work together, drivers. You guys are the two quickest ones out there, so just work together.
Third.
So Paul Shannon physically on the track at the moment. He is just sitting about 2 seconds off Philpott. Philpott just had a little bit of a messy lap this one. They head down the straight. We'll see what sort of times they do.
First.
So Shannon lays down at 32.3. Philpott at 33.6. 1.2 seconds separates them.
Eighth. Seventh. Fifth. Third. Eighth. Third. 10th.
So Philpott still leading 1.2. Philpott now heading down the straight. So Shannon and Philpott actually swapping places on the track regularly. These are the two quickest guys. They head down through the S's. Oh, Shannon a little bit crossed up. Oh, Shannon on his lid. That's unleashed Philpott. Philpott now has clear track. What can he do? What sort of times can he lay down? His current fastest is a 31.1. I think the quickest mod time we've had is a 30.6 so far this morning.
First. Second.
Philpott now heading down through the S's. Grabs a handful of concrete. Over the double. Obviously grip level's still down. He's just getting the car a little bit crossed up here and there. Oh, and a mistake by Philpott. He's on his lid.
Third. Seventh.
So Shannon goes past.
Fourth.
The gap was 4.7 seconds.
Fourth.
It might be about 1 second. Oh, Shannon a bit crossed up. So Paul's been struggling with the downhill onto the straight. He's had a couple of moments down there. So the gap now, 0.6 of a second separates Philpott from Shannon. Caution in the jumps. Okay, jumps is clear. Jumps is clear. So the green car, the leaders are coming up behind you as you go up through the gamble. That's it. Thank you very much.
Sixth. Fifth.
So Philpott just moves back in front on track. Only 10ths separate these two on the clock. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Shannon much cleaner down onto the straight that time.
Third. 10th.
Nicely over the doubles for both drivers. Shannon grabs a mountain of concrete as he goes around the apex after the doubles.
Sixth.
So Philpott now with a 31 flat. Shannon with his fastest lap. Sorry, Alessandro's now jumped up in the second with a 30.7.
First.
So the order is Philpott 1, where are we? Alejandro 2, Shannon 3, Kosick 4, Young 5, Snedden 6, Ryan 7. Gap between 1 and 2 now 1.5 seconds.
Third.
Shannon goes back to second. 2.5 seconds off the lead. So Philpott now in control.
6.
10 seconds to go on the clock.
8, 4, 7, 9, 6, 8, 5, 4, first, 3, second.
Just trying to find out where Philpott is on track again. So he's coming down through the S's, coming over the double. So the leader is on the doubles. About to go over Goby's Gamble. Please make room for the leader as he goes through Kirby's Curve.
Third.
3 cars in front of him. Thank you. That is first and second coming through.
7th, David Ryan Dunn.
The green and white car, John Philpott, comes down the straight for the final time. What can he do this lap time? Oh, someone's massive. Philpott, fastest lap of the run, a 30.5.
Paul Shannon Dunn. 8th, Matthew Lawrence
Philpott 1, Shannon 2.
9th, Wade Keff Dunn.
Alandro 3, Aiden in 4, Jordan 5, Snen 6,
Simon Shaw
and there
Dunn.
was carnage as they crossed the finish line. I didn't see it, but I heard it.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, drivers, please head out to your marshalling place as quickly as possible.
Up next, race number.
John Philpott, nice run there, topping out that group of 4-drive modified. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, the track's definitely in a lot worse conditions than it is yesterday. It's very slippery out there, so you just basically have to drive smooth and try and keep it on your lid, which I didn't do in one occasion, unfortunately. But yeah, it's just about keeping your head clear and not trying to push, because basically, yeah, it's super slippery and the car just wants to push forward and get loose. So.
Just explain that's from the overnight watering, right? The track preparation they did last night. Just explain the process and then how it evolves throughout the day.
So obviously when they water it in the mornings with the molasses, and water together, it basically just gets the moisture into the clay and the dirt, and just creates little balls on the track, obviously from the previous runs as well. And obviously as it progresses and then more cars get on the track and lay rubber down, the groove it slowly comes up. They'll probably blow the track after the first round, and then once the track blows and then all that rubble's been blown off the track, and allows us to lay the rubber down as the day progresses, and then the track just gets grippier and grippier basically.
Excellent. Well, yeah, great way to start the day considering the conditions, and best of luck in the next one.
Thanks, mate, and thanks for all your guys' work as well.
Number 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Lachlan Williams.
Okay, everyone's good to go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Jordan Hunting. Scott Giles. Kem Sautel. Brad Verco. Mitchell Pratt. Lachlan Williams. Darren Pryor. Samuel Muffett. Carter Sims. Noah Carter.
All right, all cars on the clock. We're starting to see some of our quick guys now. Great depth in this field with 62 drivers in four-wheel mod. So we'll start to see some serious times. We'll see straight away Jordan in a 30.8.
Second.
He's only 2/10 off the fastest time today.
Fourth.
Verco in 2, Sautel 3, Pratt 4, Williams 5. Muffet jumps up in the second with a 31.2.
Fifth.
So Jordan Hunting, the fast man out there at the moment.
First.
So Jordan just crosses the start-finish line. He's heading down the S's.
Second. Sixth.
So Jordan driving the sort of greyish car heading up through the gamble.
Second.
Or a little bit short on the gamble.
Eighth.
Lucky the gamble paid off.
Fourth.
Heads down into the horseshoe.
Seventh.
We'll check his time around here. Plenty of concrete there. Heads around the sweeper.
First.
So a 30.4. So Jordan so far, his fastest lap has been a 30 flat. That's the fastest we've seen all day. I expect to see these guys start breaking into 29s.
Fourth.
Sam Muffet on 2 with a 30.3.
Eighth.
Gap between 1 and 2, only 3/10. So Sam sitting 3/10 off Jordan.
5th.
Verco 1 second back.
10.
Pratt Pratt now 4 seconds off the lead. Carter 4.7 seconds off the lead. So on board with Sam Muffet. He is about to head up through Cooper Steps. Comes down the straight. We'll check his times as he crosses. Muffet at 29.8. The first man in the... actually, now Verco betters it with a 29.7. But Muffet now leads the way. Muffet top of the times. He's come over the doubles. Muffet now about to go over the gamble. Up through Kirby's.
Third.
Muffet will be starting to lap 2 cars or come past 2 cars.
Second.
Muffet in the fluoro yellow car, fluoro yellow wheels, heading onto the straight. That is our leader. Please give him space as he comes down the straight.
7th. First.
Verco's with the fastest time of day at 29.7. Muffet's best at 29.8. 1 second separates 1 from 2. Oh, and a mistake by Muffet. That's going to send him back. I didn't see it, but he's just come a gutser on the jumps. That's going to promote Verco to 1.
Second.
So Verco just crosses the start-finish line. He's still in 2. When Muffet comes through, that'll change. So we'll just stick with Verco. Verco, the orange car, coming through the jump section. Verco about to negotiate the gamble.
6th.
Little whip.
5th.
Verco now heading down to the horseshoe. Verco now is the leader. He's in command of this one. What sort of time can he put together for this lap?
First.
Verco, it's a 30 flat for this lap, and he has a lead over Jordan Hunting of 0.6 of a second. So that little mistake by Muffet has dropped him down 5.5 seconds off the lead.
Fourth.
But the battle for 2 is between Verco and Hunting. 6/10 separates them.
8th.
Verco in the orange car.
9th. 6th.
Just through the horseshoe. Verco heading down onto the straight. We'll check this lap time.
Second.
It's a 31, and Jordan Hunting, quickest time of the day, a 29.4, puts him top of the time. Jordan Hunting with a 1.3 second lead over Verco. With 34 seconds to go, drivers. Muffet now moves his way back up into third. 3.7 seconds off the lead.
8th. 9th.
So we'll just see if I can find Jordan Hunting on track.
First.
He's just gone over the start-finish line for the final time. Almost the final time. One more last lap.
Second.
Thank you for moving out of his way. Jordan over the doubles.
10.
He's about to go through the gamble.
7.
Perfect. Oh, it just comes a little short on the gamble, but makes it through.
3, 2, third, 1.
What sort of time can Jordan lay down here? Can Verco eat into his time at all?
6.
Hunting using plenty of concrete, grabbing that grip as he heads down the straight.
First Jordan Hunting done.
So Jordan is done. His final lap of 31.1, so not a real quick one. Can Verco respond?
Verco done.
Oh, Verco comes through. He's 5/10 off. Current order is Hunting 1, Verco 2. We're waiting for Muffet to come through. He's the next quick guy.
Third Samuel Muffet
Muffet
done.
sitting in third.
7th
Pratt
Tim
4.
Sawbell done.
Still a few cars
6th
live,
Darren
drive
Pryor
Marshalls. Hang on, someone's doing a
5th Noah Carter done.
trip down pit
8th
lane.
Lachlan Williams done. 9th Carter Sims done.
All right, is Scotty Giles out of that one?
Jordan Hunting, great run there, topping out that group of four drive modified. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it was a clean run. I knew the track would be a bit greasy, so we just made a few changes last night and had a clean run and came away with a good result.
So for an on-road driver, you're doing a lot of the stuff with jumps at the moment.
Yeah, I am, yeah. I'm keen to do the Worlds next year here, so it's just all about experience for that, so yeah, it's good.
Give us your first impressions on the track layout.
It's very undulating. I wasn't expecting that, and the track surface also, the clay is very nice to drive on, so yeah, it's a good change from what I'm used to.
Just tell us a little bit more about those changes you made overnight after practice yesterday.
So just lowered the roll centre and just lowered the shock oars as well a little bit and just, made a bit more mechanical grip that way, so yeah, it was good.
All right, well, yeah, great way to start the day. You've got some pretty hot competition, so best of luck at the next one.
Yep, cheers.
6.
All right,
Ben
we're getting to the
Sterling.
point here now.
Josh Payne.
Some quick names
Simon
in here.
Healy.
We got
Nathan
Sterling, King,
Ryan
Lawton,
Andrews.
Eggleton, Payne,
Jared King.
Panic, Muha,
Phoenix
Healy,
Eggleton.
Healy, and Ryan Andrews. Some serious speed in this one. It's going to be a tough battle to make the A's. Easily 20 guys who can be in there. So just one lap, please, drivers, and stop behind grid position 2. All right, drivers ready. Hang on, I've got a couple who haven't checked off properly. Just hang on.
Craig Lawton. James Muha.
Ben Panic, can you just go across the loop for me? Is Ben Panic not there? No. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready. What's your cars?
No problem. Play hill again. Don't talk to me.
Ben Sterling. Jared King. Craig Lawton. Phoenix Eggleton. Josh Payne.
So someone's grabbed the wrong,
Ben
it's a
Panic.
Spectrum. So
James Muha.
someone's grabbed the wrong remote
Simon
off the
Healy.
table. So there's a Spectrum
Nathan
DX5.
Healy.
If you grabbed it, please return it
Ryan
and grab your
Andrews.
correct one. Thank you. All right, everyone's live. All right. Oh, Sterling a little crossed up coming down to the straight. He might be out.
First.
So King, first one out. A 30.63. Oh, so it's Lawton now with a 30.6. He's the
Second.
fastest. Payne, 30.7, 1/10 off.
First.
Muha jumps to the top of the times with a 30 flat.
Sixth. Seventh.
All right, so we got Muha, the quick guy. He's got 5/10 over Lawton. Payne sitting 1/10 back. Jared 2/10 back. Eggleton
Second.
pretty much tied with Payne at the moment. So Jared King still with
Fifth.
Jared King just lays down the fastest
Fourth.
lap of the day at 29.9.
First.
And Muha betters at a 29.1. So Muha with the quickest time of the day at 29.1.
Fifth.
He's now got a 1.6 second lead
Second.
over Lawton. All these guys starting to go quicker and quicker.
Eighth. Second. Third. Sixth.
All right, so just
First.
heading down the front straight. I think it's Muha that we've got. He's about to head down the S's. He is the quick
Seventh.
guy at the moment. So Muha just
Fourth.
is staying in the 29s.
Sixth.
Easily fastest time of day so far. Heads over the gamble. Heading around Kirby's. How much? Oh, there's no full send on it there. It might come later in the day. He's going through
Fifth.
Cooper's. Over the hump. Down the straight. What has Muha got this lap?
First.
29.4. So super consistent. That's a 29.4, 29.9, 29.1.
Sixth.
Now a 2.6 second lead over King.
Fourth.
Lawton sitting in third. 3.2 off the lead. Healy, Nathan Healy sitting in fourth. Phoenix 5. Simon 6. Payne in 7. Ryan Andrews 8. And Sterling is out.
Second.
Sterling, unfortunately, didn't even get a lap in.
Third.
Muha still leads the way in this one.
First.
He crosses the line again.
Fifth.
Coming down through the S's.
Eighth.
A little big on the second double. Just misses the apex. Goes big on the
Sixth.
gamble. So our leader now heading down the hill into the horseshoe. Muha heads onto the front straight.
Third.
To complete another lap.
Third.
Let's check this time. It looked like a
First.
decent lap. The 29.6.
Fifth.
So Jared King, he's the white car heading up over the gamble. He's all over the back of Lawton.
Sixth.
So Lawton's actually sitting in second place at the minute. King has dropped down through the field a little bit, sitting in fourth. So Lawton, King
Second.
down the straight.
Fourth.
Lawton with the
First. bright,
bright blue, orange car, yellow wheels. They both come over the double. Lawton in the lead of King. Muha trying to get on the back of them. Muha had a bad lap that last one, just on a minute to go. But Muha with a 5.9 second lead. We'll continue to watch with Lawton and King. They head around the horseshoe. Through the steps, onto the straight. We'll check Lawton's time as he crosses this one.
Second.
That's a 30.1.
Fourth. First.
Muha with a 30 flat. Oh, Healy now jumps up in the second. King back to fourth. Current order, Muha 1, Lawton 2, Healy 3, Nathan that is.
Third.
King 4, Eggleton 5, Simon Healy 6, Ryan Andrews 7, Payne 8, Sterling out.
6.
25 seconds to go, drivers. Nothing separating Lawton and King. Two veterans of the sport.
Second. Fourth. First.
This will be their final lap.
10. 9.
Lawton, the man you can thank for building this great track. He was out there on the heavy machines making it happen.
3. Third. 2. 1.
Oh, a little mistake by King. They come to the curve. Just notice the leader behind you, King.
6.
We'll see. Muha may get one lap in here. He started off 7th. We'll just see. So continue on, drivers. See your name is called. So
Fourth,
Craig's
Jared
done.
King done.
Muha still on a lap, so give Muha room. Muha still on a lap. Jared King is
Fifth,
done.
Phoenix Eggleton done. Third, Nathan Healy done.
So Muha now with a 6.7 second lead.
6th, Simon Healy done. 7th, Ryan Andrews done. 1st, James Muha done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next.
All right, Muha ends up
race
taking that
number
one
9.
by 7.6 seconds.
4WD mod.
All right, now we move into...
Goes Muha, what a run. Top of that group of full drive modified. First 11 lap run of the day. Tell us how you're feeling.
Oh, feels good to be done. All the stress came in at the end. I kind of started to catch up and just didn't want to overtake because it's only quali, so there's no need to push really. I don't know.
A couple of little bobbles and nervous moments. Talk us through the track conditions.
Oh, it feels way better than it did last week. To me, it feels more smoother and all the jump faces feel a lot more, I guess, flat, and the cars jump real well off it. Yeah.
Coming into this event, what are you aiming for result-wise? What's your target?
I'll be happy with a B main in 4-wheel mod, and I want to win short course truck this weekend. That's my goal.
I remember back, I think it was an event at the Ride Cup. I think you were the short course master over there, is that right?
I believe so, yeah. So hopefully we can continue that.
Excellent, mate. I'll let you go, Marshall. Yeah, well done in that one. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you very much.
See ya.
Lachlan Donnelly. Jared. Jordan Isergen. Matthew Cooper. Sexy Second. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ben. Glenn Benetti. Andrew
All right,
Gillett.
so this is
Ari Bakla.
the best that Australia has to offer.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So Donnelly, he's been on fire. So guys, start behind grid slot number 2, please. So Donnelly is so far been looking to be the man to beat.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can we just fix up that grid, guys? So quick shout out to everyone watching the stream. So this is the 4-wheel mod hour fast, guys. Guys, we're going to go with the clock. Right, Donnelly and Barkler have been all over it. Let's see what they can offer today. Ment's been quick.
Lachlan Donnelly. Ari Bakla. Jordan Isergen. Jared. Lachlan Monday. Matthew Cooper. Sexy Second. Ben. Andrew Gillett. Glenn Benetti.
All right, everyone's live. We'll see what the first times as they come across. Oh, Donnelly was looking a good lap. He just got a bit crossed up.
First.
A 29.2 straight out of the box.
Second.
Took Donnelly. A 29.6.
Third.
30. And Ment goes top of the times at 28.
Fourth.
So Ment, the first guy driver, in a 28.6.
Fifth.
Current order, we got Ment 1, Donnelly 2, Barkler 2, Barkler 3, Monday 4, Seckold 5, Cooper 6, Izigen 7, Gillett 8, Cribben 9, and Benetti running out the 10. But Jared Ment looking the man to beat. Donnelly betters that time at 28 flat. So Donnelly now top of the times. Ment in 2. He lays down a 28.9 for that second lap. So gap between Donnelly and Ment is only 0.3 of a second. Barkler 1.2 off the lead. So Donnelly is on fire.
9.
We expected to see this. Can he continue it? He goes long.
10. Second.
Okay. So I didn't see it, but we had a Donnelly with a spin. So he's dropped back to third. So Ment still leading.
6.
Barkler in 2. So Barkler lays down his fastest lap at 28.5.
6.
So Donnelly with a quickest lap of 28 flat. So now we're on board with Ment as he heads up through the gamble.
9.
Coming down the hill, about to go into the horseshoe.
10.
And Ment heads up the hill and Cooper steps. He comes down onto the straight.
Second.
Car looks tidy and very quick onto the straight.
First.
Ment lays down a 28.7 for that lap. He has 0.4 over Barkler. So we can throw a blanket over the first 3 cars. We've got Ment in 1, Barkler 2, Donnelly in 3, all separated by half a second.
9.
Then we go back to Monday, who is 2 seconds off the lead. Cooper in 5th, 3 seconds off the lead. Second.
10th. Third.
Donnelly lays down another 28.1, 0.3. So still 5.5 a second separating the top 3. 2 minutes 20 to go, drivers.
5th.
Current order, Donnelly 1, Ment 2, Barkler 3, Monday 4, Cooper 5, Izigen 6, Seckold 7, Cribben 8, Gillett 9, Benetti in 10. So just on board with Ari.
First.
In the white X-rays, he crosses the line. He's about to come over the tabletop.
Second.
Heading down through Smith's S's.
5th.
Grabs plenty of concrete, nicely over the doubles. More concrete off the doubles. He's hitting every apex he can. Beautiful along Kirby's curve. This will be a really tidy lap for Ari if he can finish it off. Just a little bit off the apex there. Up over the concrete again as he heads down onto the straight. What sort of time can Barkler lay down? It's a 28.6. He is sitting 1.4 seconds off the lead. Donnelly still with 0.4 over Ment. So the battle at the moment with 1 minute 20 to go is between Donnelly and Ment. 0.4 of a second separating them.
7th.
Barkler now heading down into the horseshoe again. Oh, Cooper on his lead in the table in the doubles. That's going to cost him. It was really tight in that midfield.
Third.
1 minute to go, drivers. Current order, Donnelly 1. He's now pulled 1.2 seconds over Barkler. Oh, Ment's had an issue. He's dropped back. So the order is Donnelly 1, Barkler 2, Ment 3, Monday 4, Cooper 5.
7th.
Jordan 6. Oh, Cooper drops down to 7 with that little mistake. Seckold's just in front of him.
8th. First. 9.
So Donnelly with a 2-second lead over Barkler. So Donnelly now starting to stretch his legs. Barkler pulls it back. It's actually 1.3. So Donnelly 1, Barkler 2, Ment now 2.2 off the lead. Monday sitting in 4, 5.8 off the lead. And Jordan in 5. It's jumping all over the place. Just on 10 seconds to go.
9. 8,
Donnelly's going to started his final lap.
5, 9,
We'll
4.
just jump on board with Donnelly as he comes down through the S's over the double-double.
5th.
What sort of time can Donnelly lay down? He's got a bit of a gap. But Barkler is on the hunt. Only 1.5 seconds. One little mistake will cost him. Barkler is pushing hard. Donnelly super consistent, and here he comes. He will take the win.
First, Lachlan Donnelly.
Donnelly finishes off with a 28.4.
Ben Dunn.
Barkler comes to in second, 2.4 seconds off the
9,
lead.
Andrew Gillett Dunn.
Jared Ment sitting in third,
Jared
3
Dunn.
seconds off the lead.
Fifth, Jordan Isergen done.
We'll see where Lachlan Monday
Fourth,
sits.
Lachlan Monday done.
So Monday in 4,
Glenn Benetti
Isergen
done.
5, Seckold 6, Cooper
Sixth,
7,
Sexy Seckold
Cribben
done.
8, Gillett 9, and
Seventh,
Brunetti
Matthew
rounding out the
Cooper
10.
done.
That is the
All
best of the
drivers are
best Australia
finished.
has to offer.
The race is completed.
So drivers, please head straight out to Marshall as quickly as possible.
Up next, race number 10. Short course truck. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, so Masters, you can just sort of make your way up the track as quickly as possible. We'll get this underway.
Lachlan Donnelly, congratulations. TQ, you're round one here, four-wheel drive modified. Tell us how you feel.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I had a spin in like the second or third lap, and that cost me like a second and a half. But car was feeling pretty good that run, so I just put in some clean laps to the end and got the TQ. So yeah, it's a good start.
The track evolution, everyone's talking about obviously the conditions this morning aren't ideal, but you're pretty confident you know what it's going to do throughout the day?
Yeah, the grip's going to come up, and my car was really good in those conditions yesterday, so I feel pretty confident going forward.
So there's one awesome save coming through the S's towards the end of your run. Can you talk us through that moment? We caught it on the replay.
I like to see the replay. Did I hit the curb? I don't even know what happened. I can't remember. But, I mean, I'm happy I saved it.
You want to tell everyone quickly what car equipment you're running?
I'm running the Team Associated B74.2D, Hobbywing Electronics, Gensace batteries, ProTech carbon parts, and my other sponsors, Berserk, J-Spec, James, Model Engines, all those guys. Thanks to them.
Awesome, mate. Great way to start your day, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Got to fix up a couple of... there's Muha.
James Muha.
Glenn Welsh.
Glenn Welch. Sam Muffet.
All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. Second out there, stretching the legs up that hard race.
James Muha.
All right, so
Glenn
this should be a bit of fun. Muha
Mitchell
loves
Pratt.
his short course.
Jason Hollis.
Glenn Welsh
Sam
too is a
Muffet.
big fan.
Brad Stafford. Drew Hamilton. Sid Benjamin.
So let's see what Muha is up on two wheels already, nicely over the gamble. We'll see what these parachutes can do. All cars actually looking pretty good over these jumps so far. Muha clearly looking the quickest out there at the moment. We'll see as they cross the line. He's a bit wide on that apex. Here comes Muha, pulls it a wheel stand onto the straight. He's straight into a 34.8, which for a short course is pretty quick.
Second. Third.
Plenty of concrete, just singles the
Second.
first one. Nicely doubles just perfectly on the down ramp.
Fifth.
So Muha well in control. He's already got a
7.
3-second lead over Muffet after one lap. So Muha currently 3 seconds quicker than the nearest car.
Eighth. First. Second. Fourth.
All right, we may need to
Third.
make this fun. Unfortunately, actually pit lane's empty. We should be getting James to do
Fifth.
some drive-through penalties.
Fifth.
So James currently with a 3-second lead still.
7.
I won't punish him. Well, it is a state title. He's out there to win. But it is a fun class. So here comes Muha down the straight. A little bit sideways onto the straight.
First. Eighth. Second. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Seventh. First. Second. Fourth.
All right, 2 minutes
Third.
20 to go. Oh, it looks
Eighth.
like Pratt's showing some speed out here. He's only 5 seconds off a lead. Maybe didn't have the greatest first lap, whereas
Six.
Muhar was on it. So Mitch Pratt, I'm just trying to find out where he is on the...
Sixth.
So he's just coming through the horseshoe.
First.
That's in the black truck with the big 51 on the side. He's coming down the straight. Here comes Pratty, also known as Mitch on the mic.
Third.
One of the larrikins of the sport. Loves his RC. Oh, he's really struggling out there. So the commentator's curse has got the commentator. He's throwing it sideways. This is all show. He was actually driving really tidily, and now he's just trying to show off while the camera's on him. Here comes Pratty over the tabletop. He'll get it crossed up through here.
Fifth.
Surely he'll get it crossed up through here. Here he comes onto the straight. Bit of sideways. Oh, there we go. Bit of a sideways action on the sweeper.
Second.
So Pratty's about 6.6 off Muhar at the moment, sitting in second.
Fourth.
He's got another 6 seconds to muff it behind him.
Third.
He goes big with a whip, doesn't pay off. Here he goes over the gamble. What's he got on the gamble? Oh, a little bit short, but he gets through. Oh, up on 2 wheels for Pratty.
Eighth. First.
Over the tabletop,
Fifth.
little whip. Heads up to Cooper's. Caution on the front straight. Go wide on the front straight, come towards the driver's stand. Okay, it's clear.
Second. Seventh.
So Pratty's still going.
Fourth.
Jumps well over the curb on the little tabletop there. He's grabbing concrete all the way through the S's.
Third.
Clears the doubles that time. Little bit of air under it, but it helps him. The parachute's working. Pratty heads up through the gamble, through Kirby's. Down the hill, he's got 20 seconds to go. He should get one more lap in after this. Oh, a little bit of door banging and brilliance. Muhar still in control. He
10,
stretched his lead out now to
9,
almost 10 seconds.
8, 7.
Muhar still with the fastest lap of 34.1, but Pratty is quick. Pratty's last lap was a 34.3, so obviously me coaching him through this lap is what's doing it for him. You can give me that 50 later. Pratty heads up through the hill. Another whip. I don't know anyone else that's trying to whip these short courses, but Pratty's having a good crack at it.
First, James Muha done.
So James comes through to take the lead. Pratty's all crossed up through the horseshoe.
Fifth, Brad Stafford done. Second, Mitchell
So
Pratt done.
Muhar 1, Pratt 2. Oh, and Pratt lays down the fastest lap of the race on that last
Third,
lap.
Glenn Welch done.
I've got to start a driver coaching career here. Welsh in 3,
Fourth, Sam
Muffet
Muffet
4,
done.
Staffo in 5. Still waiting for a couple of cars.
Seventh, Jason Hollis
I
done.
think Hamilton's going to get 6.
Seventh, Drew Hamilton done. Eighth, Sid Benjamin done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So we're not going to blow the track. There's not much dust there. It's still quite damp. We'll blow it after this.
Mitchell Pratt, congratulations. Second in that first run of short course truck, but that looks like a lot of fun out there.
Yeah, it's good to be running the Premier class once again, and down to Sydney, you know, it doesn't get much better than that.
You did get the hot lap of the race. Yeah, talk us through that when the commentator was trying to give you some commentator's curse.
Yeah, I do believe hot lap is all that counts in short course truck, so I think I can probably take the trophy home now, and we can start driving that 8-hour drive home, so I'm happy to go.
Give us your thoughts on the track layout, first time here.
The layout's actually really good. So it's nice and flowing. First corner's really tricky. You've got to slow it down after the straight. Short course, it's really tough. Four-wheel drive is a little bit easier, but the grip level's really nice. Yeah, it just flows really nicely out there. So.
Yeah, got any plans for setup and the track evolution? You've been talking to the locals and get an idea on what you need to do?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here to run. I don't race enough nowadays to know what setup does. So.
Awesome, man. Well, yeah, good job in short course. Keep having fun, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated.
Will Aiken.
So guys, please do not start a lap. Just go across the loop and just come back because we've got to get this underway. If you guys are late, you'll miss out on your warm-up lap.
Hey, come back. Come right then.
Finn Aiken.
Too late then. Let's go back.
No, I asked one of them too because he had to go across the loop. All right, let's get this underway. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Will Aiken. Todd Jolien. Trent Johnson. Bradley Shooter. Finn Aiken. Robert Smith. Andrew Carrick. Edward Hayden. Oliver Hayden. First. Second.
All right, we've got Will Aiken out in the lead.
Third. Second.
Straight away, he's at 32.8.
Seven.
Carrick in 2.
6.
Johnson 3. Finn
8.
Aiken 4. Julian 5. Ed Heighton in 6. Brad in 7. Oliver Heighton 8. And Robbie Smith rounding out the 9.
First. Third.
We've got someone in the lid
Third.
over there after Kirby's.
Sixth. Fourth.
So Will Aiken goes a little bit quicker again. That's a 32.3 for Will. Andrew Carrick sitting 1.8 seconds off the
Ninth.
lead. Trent
8th.
Johnson in 3rd, sitting 2 seconds off the lead.
9th.
Finn starting to pick up his pace. He's
First.
sitting in 3rd, just 3 seconds off his brother.
Second.
Just over 3 minutes to go,
Fourth.
drivers.
Fourth. Fourth. Sixth.
All right, so Trent Johnson sitting up in
8th.
2nd. So Trent just about to go through the
First.
horseshoe. He's heading up through Cooper's
9th.
Steps. Here he comes down the straight with a fluoro pink with yellow wheels.
Second. Fifth.
So
Third.
Trent's just about to go down through the S's. Oh, his car just in front of him. Just give it work together. Well done, guys.
Fifth.
Trent, one of the gentlemen of our sport. Always walks around with a smile, happy to help out wherever he can. Trent had a little bit of a break. It's good to have him back again.
First. Seventh.
This looks like a pretty tidy lap for Trent. We'll see what he can do. Will's got a 5-second lead him over the moment, and Trent eats into that. It's now only 3.5. So the gap between 1 and 2 is
Third.
3.5. See what Trent can do. He heads over the double. Nicely over the double. Down ramps. About to go over the gamble.
Sixth.
Looking good on this lap. What can
Fifth.
Trent do? It was a little bit wide coming through there.
First.
A little bit wide on the horseshoe. He was looking good. Commentators got to
7.
him. No pressure, Trent. Just lay down the fastest lap if you can.
Second.
So Will Aiken lays down the fastest lap of the run at 31.2. He's now stretched his lead out to 4.8. Bradley sitting in 3rd.
Fourth.
Todd now jumps up into 3rd. Bradley drops down to 4th. Oliver in 5. Finn 6. Rob 7. Andrew
6.
8. And Ed in 9.
Fifth.
Just going over the double. We've got Bradley Tudor as he
First.
comes through the curve.
Seventh. First.
Here comes Bradley into the horseshoe. Little bit wide on that apex. just on the concrete of Cooper's. That's nice. And he comes down the straight to start another lap. So Bradley currently sitting in 4th place. Trent Johnson now moves to the top of the times. All that driver coaching from the commentators giving him a boost of speed. Apparently not. Will just lays down another fast lap and goes to the top. Trent now 1 second off the lead.
7th.
And we
3rd.
Coming down the straight.
4th.
So that's Bradley Tudor still. He's just about to head down through the
10,
S's.
9, 8.
Nicely over the double for
6,
Bradley.
5, 4, 5, 3, 2, burst, 1, 6.
So Will now only 0.7 at the front of Trent. So it'll all come down to this last lap. Who can put down a quick one?
7th.
Continue until your name is called, drivers. Will Aiken still in the lead by 0.6 of a second.
4th, Todd Joel
What can
Young
Trent do? Can he
Third,
pull out a
Bradley
fast
Schuster
one?
done.
Can Will hold him off? So we've got Trent just heading down into the horseshoe.
5th, Oliver Hayden.
So
done.
Will Aiken lays down a
First, Will Aiken
31.9. What
8th,
can
Andrew
Trent
Carrick
respond
done.
with?
2nd, Trent Johnson.
Trent
done.
Johnson comes in second with
6th,
a
Finn Aiken
32.4, 1.1 second off the lead. So the order
7th,
is
Robert
Aiken
Smith
1, Johnson
done.
2, Tudor
All
3,
drivers
Julian
are
4.
finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
Trent Johnson, exciting run there. P2 at the end, but yeah, tell us a bit about that qualifying run.
It was fun. It was good. It's still a little bit slick, but yeah, it's starting to come up good.
How'd you cope with the commentators' pressure?
He always does it to me. Terrible. I start believing I'm all right.
Talk us through the track layout, the new design they've introduced recently. Yeah, give us your thoughts.
Love it. I think it's great. It's the first time it's been a mod-orientated track. I think it's fantastic. They've done a great job. Yeah.
How'd you go with practice yesterday? You made many changes to dial in your setup for today?
No, I haven't. I'm sort of the pick and stick sort of thing, a Queensland thing. It's fine. It's a little bit loose in the rear, but nothing. Yeah, it's pretty good.
And one final question: if you could steal anybody's car for a hot lap, whose car would you love to drive?
Can I take the top 3 in mod? I'll take Jared, Lockie and Ari's car, actually. Or they can mechanic for me. I don't care.
Thanks, mate. Well, nice way to start that one, and yeah, good luck in round 3.
Round 3. Thank you. Cheers.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Hollis. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We'll get this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got all our marshals. We all good? Let's wait for this one car. All right. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Jonathan Goodwill. Spencer Clements. Ron Kirby. Paul Hickey. Zach Panic. Damian Absalon. Cadden Hill. Drew Hamilton. Jason Hollis. Jaden Venter.
All right, everyone's live out there. See what the first laps that we come across. So Jonathan, straight in.
Third.
It's a little bit slower for John this time. Paul Hickey showing some speed with a 32.4.
Second. Fifth.
See as they all come across for the first time.
Fourth.
Looks like Damien has got Hickey 1, Absalon 2, Kirby 3,
9.
Hamilton 4, Goodwill 5, Hollis 6, Panic 7, Clements 8, Hill 9, and Jaden is not here. So
4th, 3rd, 8th.
once again, we want to thank our major sponsor, Campbelltown Hobbies. Campbelltown Hobbies has a little store here, so anyone requiring any goodies, any parts, cars, drop over and see the Sneddons. Always willing to help. Massive thank you to Campbelltown Hobbies for all their time and effort they put into our sport and this race meeting. All right, Absalon now moves up into 1. We've got Kirby in 2. Only 0.3 of a second separating Absalon from Kirby. Goodwill starting to make his way back into this race, sitting 0.8 off the lead. Hickey in 4. Panic moving up to 5. Hamilton 6. Hollis 7. Clements 8.
7th, 6th.
Ron Kirby, one of our more senior drivers, is out there giving it all. He's in the red and yellow car, going through the horseshoe. Down Cooper's steps. And Kirby heads down the straight. What sort of timing can he put in? So he's still in the lead, but he's only 0.3 in front of Goodwill. Goodwill is laying down the fastest lap that last one, so he is on the move. What has Ronnie got? Can he continue to put in the fast ones? Goodwill is throwing everything at him. Kirby, and Kirby goes through Kirby's curve. That part of the track was named after Ronnie, one of our life members. Ronnie looking super smooth and consistent. He comes down onto the straight. I think Jonathan may have jumped ahead of him now. So Jonathan now in the lead. Kirby in 2. 0.6 separating the two cars. Kirby coming down through the S's. Over the double. He makes it that time. He couldn't clear the first one last time. Over the gamble. Into Kirby's.
7th.
Still looking nice and tidy.
5th.
Sitting handily in 2nd, but Goodwill is laying down quick laps.
1st, 8th.
Kirby heads down the straight again. The gap between 1 and 2 now 1.3 seconds.
Third. 5th. 7th. 4th. 9th. 1st. 7th. 8th. 2nd.
So just heading down into the horseshoe, we got Hickey. Yep, I think so. Coming down onto the straight. About to cross the start-finish line.
4th. 4th.
Well, that's Zach Panic. So we follow Zach Panic now. Zach coming down through the S's.
6th. 8th.
Zach just couldn't quite clear the first double, so he just singles it. Zach about to go through the gamble. So I think Zach's got Damien behind him. They're pretty close on track and also in the timing. Here comes Zach down the straight.
10, 9.
He will get one more run down here.
6, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2.
So Zach Penning lays down his
7th.
So Zach Penning, that was his fastest lap, that last one.
9th, Spencer Clements.
So guys,
done.
continue on till your name is called.
2nd, Ron Kirby done.
So Ron's through for 2nd.
3rd,
I
Paul
think
Hickey
Jonathan's
done.
got about a 6-second lead at the moment, so that's a pretty handy little gap.
Fourth,
I'm just trying to see where Goodwill is on the track.
5th, Zach Panic done. 1st, Jonathan Goodwill done.
And Jonathan comes through and he ends up extending that lead to 6.7 seconds.
6th, Cadden Hill done.
Kirby 2, Hickey 3, Epsilon 4, Panic 5, Hill 6.
7th, Drew Hamilton done.
Hamilton 7.
8th, Jason
Hollis
done.
8, Clements
All
9.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Just also want to thank everyone for getting out there and marshalling so quickly. We've had no issues. It's been fantastic, and at this rate, we'll be able to give
race
everyone more
number
racing.
3.
So thank you for everyone putting in the
double
effort.
easy
It is greatly appreciated.
Heat 3 of
Right, Kirby, nice run there. P2 in the end. Yeah, tell us a bit about that four-drive stop.
Yeah, it's still, the track's still a little bit slippery. I think there's more times to come, better times.
Give us your thoughts on the layout. We're asking people around about the new layout. Give us your thoughts on the...
Yeah, it's great. I love it. Yeah.
You've been racing RC for a long time. What's the best bit of advice you think you've been given over the years?
Gee whiz. Take it easy.
And what is the best event or your fondest event memory?
Gee whiz, I can't remember. A lot of club days are good. Yeah.
Well, yeah, nice run there, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Thanks.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Just waiting on Stone to come through. I just need a marshal to help fix up the grid, please. Apparently these guys are meant to be our best stock drivers, but can't even stop next to each other. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, we'll go with Salvaggi. Let's see what he's got in his first lap.
Andrew Salvaggi, Dallas Gardner, Michael Stone, Glenn Welch, Nathaniel White, Justin O'Connell, Scott Hill, Daniel Collar, Jim Koymanese, Jeffrey Pitt.
All right, everyone's live. It's looking like already a good battle between the top three. Looks like, I think it's, is that Stone? Stone may be looking quick out there. Savaggi at 30.4. Dallas at 30.1. Stone goes at 29.8.
Fourth.
He's in the only man in the 29s at the moment.
Sixth. Fifth.
So guys, we're going to have to all work together as we start to find our way.
Eighth.
So top three is nicely spread out. Dallas, little cross up by Dallas. Stone goes through.
Fourth.
So we'll just stick on board with Stone as he heads down the straight into turn one.
Sixth. Third.
Stone still in the lead. He has 8/10. So Glenn Welsh moves up in the second. Current order is Stone 1, Welsh 2, White 3, Salvaggi 4, Collar 5. We'll see what Savaggi does. This happened at the same time last race. He started a little bit slow, but then just found more speed with every lap. End up with a decent lead.
10.
But Stone is the man on the move at the moment.
Fifth. Second.
As Stone heads down through the S's, grabbing a bit of concrete.
Seventh.
Perfectly over the jumps.
Seventh.
He goes through the gamble. Lands it just short, just right. Over the concrete. So, Jimmy, that's the leader behind you.
Ninth.
Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, Stone just a little bit crossed up. Didn't help himself there.
Third.
See what Glenn's got to offer.
First.
So Stone, that's the fastest lap of the race. Even with those little couple of mistakes, Stone still went quickest with a 29.6. But Gardner has the fastest lap at 29.5. That little rollover has cost Gardner, or spin cost Gardner significantly. Savaggi's moved up into third. Gap between Stone to Welsh is 1.3. Savaggi back 1.9 off the lead. Still 2.5 minutes to go, drivers.
Third. First. Fourth.
So there's Glenn Welsh in the orange car with the yellow wheels. He's our second place car. He's about to head down through the S's.
Six.
A little bit wide into the first one. Oh, shorts the double. Can't quite make the second one. That's going to hurt him a little bit. Savaggi's now moved up into 2.5 seconds off the lead. So with 2 minutes to go, Stone lays down another fastest lap at 29.4.
Second.
Stone is looking to be the man to beat in this one. What has Savaggi got to offer? Going off previous runs, he
10th.
just gets quicker and quicker.
4th.
Can he do the same? Savaggi coming through the infield.
6th.
We'll stick with Stone.
7th.
And Stone comes through the horseshoe. Coming down onto the straight. We'll see what sort of lap time he can put down in this one.
8th.
29.2,
First.
fastest time of day.
3rd.
Fastest lap of the day for Michael Stone. He extends his lead
10th.
to 2.5 seconds over
4th.
Savaggi. Savaggi's throwing everything he can at it. He lays down his
6th.
fastest lap of the race too.
5th.
But it's still 3/10 slower than Stone's best. Stone
7th.
now getting up onto the back of Savaggi. So head down into the horseshoe. They come through the steps. And I think Stone's going to put down another fast one.
2nd. 1st.
And it's a 28.53. First man into 28's a four-wheel stock.
9th.
Stone blowing everyone out of the water in this one. 3.4
4th.
seconds ahead of Savaggi.
10th.
The tables are turned. Savaggi got quicker and quicker last one. This time it's Stone's turn.
7th.
Stone grabs a fistful of concrete. He's coming down, but Savaggi is responding. He's actually pulled a little bit more of a gap on Stone. He's not giving it up easily.
2nd.
The gap now
First.
down to 3 seconds. So Savaggi just eating into a
3rd.
little bit. And that was Savaggi's fastest lap. So Savaggi is responding.
9th.
So
4th.
these two guys are only separated
10th.
by about 6 metres on track. Oh, Savaggi
5th.
goes
10th.
big. It doesn't pay off. He's on
9th.
his lid.
6th. 8th.
That's going to cost him
7th.
huge.
6th.
He will drop back
5th.
down through the field. He
4th.
had a 3-second lead over Dallas,
2,
so it's actually going to be
7,
tight.
1.
We'll see what happens. Savaggi was on a flyer. He tried to go big over the
First.
gamble, and the gamble did not pay off.
3rd. Andrew Salvaggi done.
So this one's going to be
8th.
Stone's, unless he makes a
2nd.
monumental
Dallas
error.
Gardner done.
Stone currently with a 6-second
4th.
lead.
Glenn Welch
Gardner
done.
jumps up into 2.
9th.
Savaggi back to 3.
10th.
Welch 4.
5th. Justin O'Connell done. 6th.
The top
Nathaniel
time of the
White
day is going to go to Stone with a fastest lap of a 28.5. He's still out on track.
7th. Scott Hill done. 1st. Michael Stone
And well
done.
done, Michael Stone. 28.5. That is a time to beat.
8th. Daniel
That
Collar
is
done.
1 second quicker, or 6/10 quicker than anyone else. So Stone certainly, I'm not sure what changes he made, but he certainly found some
10th.
speed.
Jim Koymani's done. 10th. Jeffrey Pitt done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Now we move into our first heat of mod.
Up next, race.
Michael Stone, congratulations. Top qualifier, rare 2 for four drive stock. Did they put a smile on your face?
Yeah, round 1 was a bit shaky. I'm not real good in the wet, but once the grip starts to come up, the car certainly turns on. So yeah, very happy with that run.
Talk us through that hot lap.
Just smooth. Smooth is fast here. If you try to lay on big power, yeah, it's stock, but it goes nowhere. It just sits still. So just smooth and just roll around and let the car do its thing. We made a couple of little changes, and yeah, I think we're heading in the right direction now.
Can you tell us a little bit more about those changes? What were you looking for in the car?
Corner speed. It's all about the corner speed. If you can get the car to rotate and still stay stable, you'll belt laps.
Beautiful job, man. Well, yeah, best of luck. Yeah, good way towards defending your title. So best of luck in round 3.
Hopefully. Thank you.
Going hard at it. Then in 3rd, 4th and 5th, we had Zorbalis, Galea and Taylor. I'm not sure what their wager is. They got a little bit of putting on this one. Galea has been trash talking the other boys non-stop.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Galea's not good at many things, but trash talking is one he is good at. Driving an RC car is definitely not one of those things he's good at. Zorbalis on the other hand, Taylor, both gentlemen.
Race.
I don't know how they put up with this bloke. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Gordon Shaw. Michael Frieden. Bill Zorbalis. Andrew Galea. Chris Taylor. Thomas Camilleri. Dan Garcia. Stuart McMahon. Adam Amos. Paul French. Chris Ossio.
So not that it's happening now, but just remember, drivers, when you go out to Marshall,
Second.
please don't be on your phone.
Second.
Just make sure you're paying attention to your
Second.
corner. Haven't had too many dramas to date, but just a
Fifth.
reminder.
6th.
All right, so Shaw out in the lead. There must be
7.
something wrong with the timing. Galea is in 2.
9.
Zorbala 3, Fretton 4, Taylor 5, Amos 6, Camilleri 7, McMahon 8, French 9, Garcia in 10.
First.
Shaw 30.8, fastest
Third.
lap of the run.
4th. 8th.
Fretton now moves up into 2. Fretton
7.
lays down his fastest lap of this runner, 31.7. Galea tumbling
9.
down the times into 3rd.
8th.
Camilleri
9.
moves up to 4th. Taylor 5th. Zorbala 6th. Come on, boys. I've got money on Zorbalis and Taylor to beat Galea. I don't want to lose that lazy hungy.
10th.
Shaw goes faster again, a 30.6.
Second.
Shaw now with a 3-second lead over Fretton.
Second.
So Shaw just increasing his lead. He's putting in a great run.
5th.
Watch him come down through the S's over the doubles. That's Galea. Galea up over the gamble.
7th.
So we'll just stick with Galea for a minute.
9th.
No pressure, Galea, but everyone's
9th.
watching this on the live stream.
First.
Galea heads down into Horseshoe, off the apex, a bit wide. Oh, wide. Oh, no, he grabs the concrete there. That's half decent. Tidy coming down the straight. He manages to make it down the straight cleanly.
10th.
Little bit of air over the tabletop.
4th.
Just a little touch of one of the concrete curves through the S's. Half decent over the doubles. Galea's putting in a better performance than normal for himself. As he sits in second place, 3.2 seconds off the lead. Doing everything I can to put Galea off. He only seems to be improving his times. Shaw still leading.
Third.
He's got a 3.4 second lead over Galea.
Second. 4th.
Galea heads over the tabletop again. Down through the S's.
5th.
Plenty of concrete that time. Nicely over the double.
10th.
Okay, we're going to go on board with Fretton. Fretton in the orange X-ray car.
6th.
He is heading down the hill, about to go through the horseshoe. Just through the horseshoe, up through
First.
Cooper's steps.
8th.
A little bit crossed up out of there onto the sweeper, down the straight. Michael Fretton currently sitting in 3rd place. He is only 0.4 of a second off Galea at the moment, so
4th.
Fretton needs to lay down some
9th.
quick laps. He grabs plenty of concrete through the S's. Nicely down ramps. Fretton up through the gamble. Oh, a little bit crossed up. Lucky to keep it
7th.
rubber side down.
10th.
What has he got? He's throwing
6th.
everything at it. He's got to try and get back up in a second.
First.
Only 3/10 separates the two. We'll see what it is as they cross over the line. Galea 2, Fretton 3. Oh, and Galea stretches it out by 1/10 more. So the gap between, now 2/10. So the gap between Fretton and Galea is to
9th.
Galea's advantage by 6/10 of a second. Fretton now heading up through the gamble. Much better that time.
7th. 6th.
Comes through the little tabletop in the center into the
First.
horseshoe. Thank you, that person who moved out of his way. Much tidier for Fretton. That's he was tidy and he got crossed up in the sweeper.
10th.
Going to lose a bit of a time down the
Third.
straight.
8th.
And Galea stretching his
Second.
lead out over Fretton. It's now
Fourth.
1.6 seconds. So Zorbalis currently sitting in 4th.
9th.
Zorbalis on track is just coming over the double.
7th.
Zorbalis just going through
First.
Kirby's. He's starting to close up on the back of Galea.
10. 9.
All right.
8. 7.
They will get one
6,
more lap in.
5. Third.
Zorbalis
4th.
heads down the straight.
Second.
He is
2,
getting closer
10,
and closer to
1.
Galea. This will be his last lap. What has he got to offer? Zorbalis
8th.
is sitting some 3 seconds off Galea. Throw
Fifth.
everything at it, Zorbalis.
9th.
Make Galea earn his money.
First Gordon Shaw done.
So Gordon
7th,
Shaw
Chris
comes through to
Taylor
take the win. He is almost 8 seconds in front of Galea. So Shaw's starting to find his feet around this track and learn it.
Second, Andrew
Galea comes through for second. 8 seconds off the lead. Fretton in third.
Fourth, Bill
Zorbalis
Zorbalis
in 4.
8th, Stuart McMahon done. 10th, Paul French done.
Just waiting for Camilleri and Amos.
9th, Dan Garcia done.
And
5th,
Camilleri
Thomas
takes
Camilleri
6.
done. The race is completed.
Andrew Galea, nice run there, full drive mod. Yeah, tell us a bit about that.
Yeah,
P2.
really good. It was clean run. I just wanted to focus on myself a bit more because there's a lot of noise around the little wager we've got going. So I just focused on myself and it went really well. I was really happy.
Quite a bit of chatter about that little grudge match between a couple of mates. Tell us a bit more about that.
Yeah, we've just been racing together for years and we're always really close in times. So we just, over the years, just developed a friendship and a grudge. So we haven't raced 1/10 over a year, all of us. So we just came back for this to have some fun. It's been unreal, really good.
So, you obviously got bragging rights in that one. Who got the top spot out of the three of you in round one?
Bill did. Bill got me by a second, but I smashed him in that one. They got nothing. They got nothing, I swear. So that was really good, yeah.
As you said, you haven't been doing RC for that long, I think 2 or 3 years. What's the best bit of advice you've been given in your time at RC?
Just to get consistent first and don't worry about speed or hop-ups or the newest thing. Just buy a decent car, just get around the track, and that's the best thing. And then once you want your consistency, then you can start working on other things.
Well, yeah, best of luck in the grudge match and the next round of qualifying.
Thank you. Cheers. No worries.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, just grid up behind spot number 2. Lowell will be off 1. Hugo 2, Connor 3, Jaden 4. Wait for these cars to grid up. We'll get you underway. All marshals good. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Brian Lowe. Hugo Tsung.
All right, so we've got some of our young guns in this one.
Jaden Brown. Mark Hallam. Gavin Webb.
Brian Lowe showing a good
Brad
turn of speed
Stafford.
last time. What has he got this
Patrick
time?
Carter. Dan
Hugo,
Carney.
another one of our young drivers who's made the
Brendan
jump
Tucker.
up to mod.
Ryan Reynolds.
Not a great first lap for him. He's under pressure from Connor already. Connor Lawton, one of our rising stars from Maitland. Comes from a pedigree of racing. The whole family's into it. They have been for a long time. Old man used to be really quick. Not so much anymore.
Second. Third.
So Lowe with the fastest lap out of the box.
Six.
Connor only 1/10 off him. So we got Lowe, Lawton,
Six.
Webb, Brown, Sang,
6th.
Carter, Staffo, Hallam.
6th. 10th.
All right, so we just jump on board with Connor. Connor heading down over the loop
Third.
now. About to go over the tabletop.
4th.
So Connor's just dropped down in a third.
Second.
Gavin Webb now jumps up in a
Sixth.
second. Connor made just a little mistake coming down through the S's.
9th.
He's about to head up over the gamble,
Ninth.
perfectly over the gamble and through the curve. Connor's recomposed
Tenth.
himself and he's putting together a really nice tidy lap.
1st. 10th. 1st.
So Hugo now moved up to the
Fourth.
top of the times. Hugo lays down the fastest lap at 30.3 for this
Fifth.
run. Low in
Third.
2, 4/10 off him. Webb starting to
Sixth.
show some aggression. He's up only 1.7 off the lead. Connor's back in
Seventh.
4th. Fastest lap back is Hugo with a 30.3.
8th.
So we're on board with Hugo's just come together with someone, I think. Oh, it's
Ninth.
Hugo. Oh, Hugo's on his lead, so he's was looking really good.
4th.
That's going to hurt him. He's going to drop back through the field. That's
Third.
cost him a bunch of time.
Fourth.
Webb now up in the lead.
10th.
So we've got Webb in 1, Connor in 2, only 6/10
Fifth.
off Webb. Low sitting in
6.
third, 2 seconds off the lead. And then Hugo in fourth.
7th.
So just as we come across the double up through the gamble. So just over 2 minutes to go, drivers.
3rd.
Have Gavin Webb leading this one, but Connor Lawton only half a second off him.
1st.
So Gavin
10th.
Webb just goes across the loop.
5th.
We just jump on board with Gavin and follow him for a couple laps as he comes down through the S's.
7th.
About to go up through the gamble. Here comes Webby. Webb now with a lead of 1 second. He's going to coming down into the horseshoe. Oh, just grabs a bit of pipe. Over the hump onto the straight.
4th.
See what Webb can lay down this time. That's a 30.7. That's Webb's fastest lap. And he increases his lead. Low now in 2. 1.5 seconds off the lead. But Gavin Webb lays down the fastest lap of this race. He's improving his times. He goes over the gamble. Little bit nose high. Little bit wide on that one. He's just got to compose himself, get the feel back. Here he comes through the horseshoe. Through Coopers. Over the hoop, onto the straight. Let's see what he's got. Gavin Webb goes faster again. That's a 30. Oh, so it's Brian Lowe's gone faster again. 30.5. Lowe now moves in the lead. He is only 2/10 in front of Webb. So the battle between Lowe, Webb, and Lawton. 1.5 seconds separates all three drivers with just under a minute to go.
1st.
So we'll stay on board with Webb. He's just coming up behind Lawton. So, Connor, that's the leader behind you.
8th. 4th. 2nd.
Just work together, guys. Thank you, Connor.
9th.
Both come down through the S's.
7th.
Webby looking
5th.
super quick. Connor starting to show some good pace. A little bit off the track by Webb. It's a bit crossed up. That might cost him. He only was 0.7 behind Lowe. So only 10 seconds to go. And Hugo's on the man on the move now. Hugo with the fastest lap of the run. He's the only man in the 29s. Hugo with a 29.7.
1.
Current order is Webb leading Sang by 4/10. Webb in third. Connor in fourth. Staffo in 5.
6. 9th. 10th.
And Hugo moves to the front of the field. Caution front straight, come wide, come towards the driver, stand front straight. Front straight's clear.
1st, Hugo Tsung done.
Hugo comes through to take the win. Hugo's come from nowhere.
3rd, Connor Lawton done.
He's finished just under a second in front of Brian. Connor moves up into third.
8th, Patrick Carter done.
Webb in 4, so
4th,
the order's
Gavin
jumped
Webb
all
done.
over the shop in that last lap. So Hugo takes the win.
Brad
Brian
Stafford
2,
done.
Connor 3, Gavin
7th,
4,
Jaden Brown
Staffo in 5.
7th, Mark Hallam done. 10th, Brendan Tucker done. 10th, Dan Carney done. All drivers are...
Hugo Tang, what a run there, mate. Taking the top spot in full drive mod. Tell us a bit about it.
I'm starting off with a new setup to the state titles for the new track. The track's pretty smooth after they rolled it. Still getting used to it. Trying new setups, trying to get the car as fast as I can. It's quite slippery in the morning, but overall I think it's getting better.
You've had a real rapid rate of improvement. It wasn't that long ago you took out the junior title here at an XRS. How does it feel to be running in modified now?
It feels great. Just being able to improve so quickly and getting just quicker and quicker every day. It's amazing being able to race the top guys.
Give a thank you, a shout out to anyone?
I'd like to thank Hearns Hobbies, Yokomo, my father, my family, and John and Gavin from the TLR helping me the whole time.
Great job there. Can't wait to see what you do in the next one, and thanks for the chat.
Thank you.
So we need someone on 10. So, Carter, are you on 10?
John Philpott.
Pat
David
Carter, you
Ryan.
meant to be on number 10?
Simon Shaw. Jordan Kosick. Matthew Lawrence. Stephen Snedden. Wade Keft. Aiden Young.
No, it's
1
all right.
minute to
Jaden's
the
going there.
start of
Pat's
the
meant to be
race.
on 1. Just so Ryan Reynolds is not
Leander
here.
Delorso.
Apparently he's
Paul
making
Shannon.
movies.
4th, 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Also, Mitch Pratt, if you are keen to give my voice a break at any time, by all means, come and take over.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're all good to go. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
John Philpott, Paul Shannon, Alejandro Delorso, Aidan Young, Jordan Kosick, Stephen Snedden, David Ryan, Matthew Lawrence, Wade Keft, Simon Shaw.
All right, so first lap in. Let's see who's out in front.
First. Second. Second. Third. Second. First. Fifth. Fourth. Seventh. Ninth.
Okay, so after our first lap, Snedden, Philpott and Kosick are your top three.
First.
Simon Shaw's on his roof.
Eighth. Second. Seventh. 10.
You see Simon Shaw
Ninth.
down, coming down to the horseshoe over the jump.
7.
Looking very, very nice.
Fourth.
The green car with the yellow wheels. Coming now onto the straight. Looking very,
10.
very racy.
First.
John Philpott now has jumped up into the lead. Steve Seddon second and Matthew Lawrence moved into the third. Then we have Wade Keft. Paul Shannon jumps into fifth. Jordan Kosick.
Second.
David Ryan. Aidan Young.
7th.
Alejandro Diorso jumps up into seventh. Aidan Young
Third.
back to ninth.
7th. 5th. First.
Okay, so
10th. Fourth.
So we'll pick up John Philpott going up around the top of the track.
7th.
Very, very nice.
Second.
Looking very, very smooth. Coming down
Sixth.
now into the horseshoe.
Third. 5th. 5th.
Still holding the lead at this point.
First.
Got about 2.5 minutes to go in this one.
10th. Fourth. Fifth. 8th. 9th. 5th. 2nd. 6th. 4th. First. Third. 10th. Fourth. Second. 8th. 8th.
So we're picking up
Nine.
Stephen Snedden, obviously the owner of Campbelltown Hobbies.
6.
Helps us out a lot at the track. Coming down here through the S's, over the double. Looking very, very nice.
Second. Third. 10th. Third. 5th. 9th. 9th. 7th. 6th. First.
Okay, so we've still got John Philpott in the lead from Paul Shannon now.
Second.
Matthew Lawrence Alejandro Delorso, Steve Sneddon, Wade Keff, David Ryan, Aidan Young, Jordan Cosick and Simon Shaw.
Tenth. 4th. 6th. 9th. 8th. 7th. 1st. 7th. 10, second, 9, 8, 7.
So Paul Shannon now going up across the top of the track into the S's, coming down to the double.
2, 4, 1.
Very smooth. Keep going till your name is called.
3rd, 10th, 5th, 8th, 8th, 6th. 1st John Philpott done. 6th. 2nd Paul Shannon done. 3rd Alejandro Delorso done. 5th Stephen Sneddon done. 4th Matthew Lawrence done. 10th Simon Shaw done. 7th Jordan Cosick done. 9th Aidan Young done. 7th David Ryan done. 9th Wade Keff done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
If we could get everybody straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 7.
Paul Shannon, nice run there, P2 in that group of four-wheel drive mod. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Track's still pretty slippery. I've just recently borrowed the car, so it's only the first time using it today. I've only had like one battery pack through it, so yeah, just trying to sort it on the run. But yeah, it's not too bad.
Okay, tell us a bit more about that. Who have you borrowed the car from?
Borrowed off Scott McGee. So yeah, he loaned it to me last minute. I wasn't supposed to run this weekend. I had something on, but their plans changed, so he loaned me the car, and yeah, I've ran it today.
How are you finding the track layout?
Track's awesome, yeah, like the track. Good challenge, good jumps, smooth.
You got a favourite part of the track?
The straight. It's the easiest part.
Look that easy. Lots of crashes and with the bumps catching people out. What do you find most tricky to get used to in the layout?
Probably the jump over here after the end of the straight, coming over there, popping over there neatly. That's a little bit tricky.
I think you did a big whip when we jumped on board and followed you on the stream, so you're going to go back and watch that.
No worries.
Awesome, mate. Well, yeah, well done there, and good luck at the next one.
No worries. Thank you, mate. Thanks for your time.
All right, we're almost good to go. All right, drivers ready. Wait till everyone sorts themselves. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars.
Jordan Hunting. Brad Verco. Samuel Muffet. Mitchell Pratt. Noah Carter. Darren Pryor. Kem Sautel. Lachlan Williams. Carter Sims. Scott Giles.
Oh, so it looks like Hunting might have had a bit of an issue in that first lap. I think Verco might be in control of this one as we see as they go by.
First. Second. Second. Third. Second.
All right, so Verco out there straight with a 29.6. Noah Carter jumps up into 2.
8.
Muffet 3, Praddy in 4, Sims 5, Williams 6, Sautel 7, Giles 8, Pryor 9, Hunting. The winner of our last one has had a shocker in his first lap.
6th. Third.
But Hunting is starting to pull his finger out. He's now laid down the fastest lap of the run, a 29.1, which jumps him from 10th straight into 6th. So Hunting is on the charge, making up for that error on the first lap.
6.
Verco still out in the lead. Less than a tenth of a second in front of Noah Carter.
9.
Sam Muffet sitting in third. 6/10 off the lead. Oh, a bit of carnage as they come over the... didn't see what happened there. I just saw the aftermath.
Third.
Noah Carter moves to the
Second.
top of the times.
Third.
Carter laying down the
First.
fast lap for him. That's a 29.5. Hunting still with the fastest lap. So we're on board with Noah Carter.
8th. 9th.
Okay, he's just heading down, about to come into the horseshoe. He's got the orange and black car, the black wheels.
4th. 5th. 2nd. 3rd. 1st.
So Noah Carter still out in the lead, but it's only by 0.2 of a second over Sam Muffet.
9th.
Noah Carter, one of our
7th.
up-and-coming drivers. He goes through the gamble.
8th. 10th.
I actually quite like the look of that car with the black wheels. It looks pretty tidy. Comes down, grabs a bit of concrete. Car rotates nicely.
5th.
Round onto the straight, a little bit wide on the straight. Pulls the front wheels and
4th.
struggles with that bump on the straight with the back of the car. Muffet now moves into 1. Praddy 2, so Noah's fallen back through the field a little bit. It is tight. 1.2 seconds separates 1 to 4. Muffet now in control with Praddy in 2, only 4/10 behind. Verco in third, 7/10 off the lead. So there's top 3 cars separated by 7/10 of a second.
1st. 5th. 3rd.
We're just
5th. 3rd.
heading down into turn 1. So just over the double, we're at Sam Muffet. Fluoro yellow car with the fluoro yellow wheels.
8th.
Thank you for getting out of the way.
7th.
So Sam Muffet now in control. He's only got 7/10 in front of Pratt. Sam Muffet comes around onto the straight. Oh, cross up onto the straight, but holds it together. About to hit that
4th.
tabletop. He's
10th.
got a fast charging Hunting all behind him.
3rd.
But
2nd.
where's Hunting sitting? Hunting's currently sitting in 4th. He's about 4.4 seconds off the lead. Muffet is in control. The yellow car with the yellow wheels is our leader.
6th.
He's coming up to past one of the back markers
7th.
as they head down into the horseshoe. That white car just gets crossed up. Oh, it hurts our leader. And he loses a 10th or 2. But I think that may cost him time. Well, there's been an issue for Praddy because Noah's now moved back up into 2.
5th.
Current order is Muffet
2nd.
leads Pratt.
10th.
Or Carter, no.
2nd.
It's all over the place. Muffet is leading Carter by 1.2 seconds. And Verco hasn't had a great run. He's dropped back to 5th, but Jordan Hunting is on the move. He's up into 4th, 3.5 seconds off the lead. And Hunting has a clear track in front of him. If he can lay down these fast laps, he will move up further and further.
1st. 5th.
So we are still on board with Muffet
2nd.
as he heads down through the
10th.
S's. Over
9th.
the... he's about to go over the
10th.
gamble.
9. 8.
Hunting, while he's
7,
quick, he's not pulling away from him that
6,
much.
5.
Sam
4,
Muffet now with a 1.5 second
2,
lead, so it's a good run for
11.
Sam. Sam may just squeeze through for one more lap. We'll see how it
Second, Jordan
goes.
Hunting done. First.
So Sam's still on a lap. So Sam Muffet
5th,
continue
Brad
on.
Verco
Sam
done.
is still on a lap.
4th. Mitchell
Hunting
Pratt
is
done.
done.
2nd. Noah Carter done.
So Sam, the only one to make it through for
10th.
that
Darren
last lap.
Pryor done. 6th. Lachlan Williams done. 10th. Scott Giles done.
So here comes our winner of
7th.
this heat,
Carter
Sam
Sims done.
Muffet. Around the
8th. Ken
sweeper. We'll
Sawtell
see what
done.
the gap is as he crosses.
1st. Samuel Muffet
Sam
done.
Muffet ends up taking that one
All
by
drive
almost
offers
3
are
seconds.
finished.
Jordan
The race is
Hunting
completed.
get on the last lap, gets the quickest lap of a 28.7.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD mod. Heat 5 of 6.
Sam Muffet, nice right there, topping out that group of 4-drive mod. Tell us a bit about it.
It was just a really good, consistent run. I was kind of struggling to get on the power onto the straight, but I was just trying to keep it nice and consistent, get the laps in, and yeah, hopefully I can drop times.
You're another one of the juniors. It wasn't that long ago that you were running around in the junior class here. How does it feel to be up in the top class of modified?
It's definitely different. It's a lot tighter. Racing is a lot higher quality. So it's good, yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Your family, you and your dad do a lot of work here behind the scenes as well. Tell us a bit about what you got up to in preparation for this event.
Well, Dad's always helps out a lot, all the time.
Well done, mate.
Thanks,
Well done.
Dad. And yeah, he's just always there, always helping out with my cars, preparing them, cleaning them, giving me help with setup, and yeah, he's really good.
And, we just saw you doing some track painting yesterday with the spray paint. You weren't sure which direction to take the double, so you painted a big arrow on there. Is that right?
Yeah, no, I was actually covering up Dad's mistake. It was not my fault. He painted the logo upside down. Just put that out there, yeah.
Excellent, mate. Well, great job there. Can't wait to see what you do in the next one. And yeah, keep up the good work, buddy.
Thank you.
Seconds to the start of the race.
So, Sam Muffet, when you're done, I need you to thank you. You can head back, Steve. If you just walk around the track, Steve, so I can get this underway. Thank you. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
15 seconds to the start of the race. James Muha, Craig Lawton, Nathan Healy, Jared King, Phoenix Eggleton, Simon Healy, Ryan Andrews, Josh Payne, Ben Sterling, Ben Panic.
All right, all cars alive. James looking quick on his first lap. We'll see to us as he crosses the timing. A 29.2 for James. That's a tidy lap. 30.4 for Lawton. 30.1 for Healy. King goes into 29s with a 29.4. So James, the fast guy at the moment, he's got 2/10 over King.
Fourth.
I'm sure King will get quicker and quicker as the day goes. He's had a little bit of a break from racing.
First.
And Muha goes quicker again, 28.7. So James dropping the times dramatically.
Second.
The track's obviously getting quicker and quicker.
Eighth.
King also goes quicker with a 29.4. Healy goes quicker with a 29.4.
Fifth.
Lawton a 29.3.
Seventh.
So everyone getting quicker and quicker as they start to come to get the feel of the grip levels of the track.
First.
So we'll just stick with Muha as he comes around. He's heading up the hill into the S's.
Fourth.
Muha currently with a lead of 1.3 seconds over King. Muha heading over the gamble. Nicely over the gamble. A little whip.
Seventh. Fifth.
So Ben Panic, the car behind you, is the leader if he gets there. Just give him room if he gets onto the back of you. James heads down the straight. What's the lap time can he lay down this time? Last time was a 28.7. It's a 29.2.
Third.
So James still leading King by 1.4 seconds. So we're just going to jump on board with King. He's come down through the S's. Over the double. Oh, just coughs it up on the second double, but doesn't cost him too much time. Just plays it smart. He's over the gamble.
Ninth.
So King currently in second. The white car is our second place car.
First.
He's going up through Coopers, down over the hump onto the sweeper. King always known for his horsepower. There's always plenty of it.
Fourth.
He's got Nathan Healy hot on his heels. The gap between those two is about 2 seconds.
Seventh.
So King still sitting in second by 2.8 seconds.
Sixth.
The white car of King heads down the hill over the little tabletop in the center, into the horseshoe. Little wide on that one, just missed the apex by half a foot. We'll see what King's lap time is this time. It's a 29.4. It's 2/10 off his fastest lap. Muha is bettering his time. Muha now down to 28.4. Muha, the only guy in the 28s. Oh, sorry, Craig Lawton has dipped into the 28s too with a 28.9.
Sixth.
All the other cars are in a 29 or a 30. Muha's gap nearly 5 seconds over King. Lawton in 3. Healy 4. Payne 5.
Second.
They head down the straight.
Fourth. Fifth.
King still coming down through the S's. He's got Healy still right under his wing. Healy tries to get, Healy just gets up the inside. Healy showing a good turn of speed.
Eighth. Fifth.
Stick with these two as they go through the horseshoe.
10th.
Can Healy pull away from King at all?
9th.
See what the time difference is as they
Third.
cross. So the
Second.
gap between Healy and
Fifth.
King is actually 2 seconds. It's sort of reverse order. Healy's in front on track. King in front on times. Payne's now moved his way up in a fourth. Payne just lays down his fastest lap with a 29.6. He is
Fifth.
6.5 seconds off the leader. The
First.
gap from the leader to third is now 3 seconds, with just over 30 seconds to go. Current order, Muha 1, King 2, Healy 3, Payne 4. Sterling's moved his
Third.
way up in a third.
Fifth.
Lawton now takes fifth. Sterling drops back to sixth. So we'll just jump on board with Muha
9,
as he rounds the corner.
8,
He will get
7,
one more lap in.
6, 5,
Just squeeze across for one more
7,
lap.
3, first, 1.
Muha heads up the hill into the S's. I can't see
9,
anyone getting him unless he
Second.
coughs up this last lap.
8th. 5th, Craig Lawton done.
Here comes Muha down through the big tabletop in the centre and around the horseshoe for the final
Fourth.
time. We'll see what Muha's lap time is. It's looking tidy. King's still on a lap 2.
Fifth, Ben
Top
Sterling
4
done.
still on a lap.
First,
He
James
lays down a
Miller done.
28.6 for his final lap.
Seventh,
That will be
Simon
enough
Healy
to
done.
hold everyone out. Currently the
10th,
leader of
Phoenix
this
Eggleton
round,
done.
James Muha.
Second, Jared
King
King
sitting
done.
in second.
Third,
Healy
Nathan Healy
third.
done.
Payne's going to come through for
8th,
fourth.
Ben Panic done. 10th, Ryan Andrews done.
I'm just going to have to... It just missed Payne's... Oh, there's
Fourth,
Payne.
Josh
Sorry,
Payne
I thought
done.
we'd missed your last lap.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So we'll see what these next group of cars can do. Muha's fastest lap then, a 28.48. I reckon we're going to see Donnelly.
Jared King, nice run there, P2 in that group of full drive mod. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, I was just trying to bank a run. First run was pretty bad, too many mistakes. So with a classy field like this, you can't make mistakes. So as far as that goes, yeah, no mistakes, just got to find a little bit more pace, yeah. That's good.
Give us your thoughts on the new layout.
Love it, awesome. I think the grip's going to come up as the day goes on. It's still a bit moist, but really fast, really flowing. We've already seen some really good battles, so I think it'll be good, yeah.
You've obviously done a lot of big events over the years, but you've got one eye on the Worlds here in 2025.
That's why we're all here, isn't it? Yeah, no, definitely. Try and get some points and get into the Worlds. It's an opportunity you can't miss, so looking forward to it.
Yeah, well, good job there, and hopefully find a little bit more pace to the next one.
Thanks, mate. Looking forward to it.
Let's see what
Ryan
they've got.
Benetti, Ari Bakla. Andrew Gillett. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll just wait for Gillett to lock in. All right, let's get this underway. This will be our final race of the... Actually, we've got short course. Final mod race. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Lachlan Donnelly. Ari Bakla. Jared. Lachlan Monday. Jordan Isergen. Sexy Seckled. Matthew Cooper. Ben. Andrew Gillett. Glenn Benetti.
All right, just a little mistake by Jordan on the jump section. It's going to drop back. It is looking very tight between our top three. There'll be nothing separating. You'll see who they are as they cross the line.
First.
Donnelly, 28.2.
First.
Oh, Barkler straight in the
Second.
27s, a 27.8. Ment, a 28.2. So the two AE drivers, almost identical lap times. Barkler
Fourth.
Only guy in 27 so far. Got Seckold
Seventh.
fourth, Cooper fifth. Monday
Sixth.
hasn't had a great lap. He's dropped down. Gillett's up to sixth. So
Tenth.
Barkler, Ment, Donnelly third, Seckold fourth, Cooper fifth, Gillett sixth, Monday seventh. Long way to go in this one.
Second. First.
Donnelly lays down a fastest lap of the run of 27.4, puts him in the second.
Fifth. Eighth. Fourth.
All right, Monday moved up
Sixth.
with a 28.4.
Ninth.
Cooper sitting in sixth.
Eighth.
Isingen starting to put down some faster times.
10th.
Okay, we'll just jump on board. I think we've got Ari
Second.
at the moment.
First.
Ari still leading.
Third.
The gap between first and second, 0.4 of a second, meant
Fifth.
0.8 off the lead.
Sixth.
So
Fifth.
Ari in front on time, but just behind on track.
Sixth. Ninth.
So the battle at the moment is between the top three cars of Barkler, Donnelly and
Tenth.
Ment as they all head down the straight.
Second.
Gap this
First.
time. Barkler lays down a
Third.
27.5 to Donnelly's 27.6. Gap between first and
Fourth.
second now, 1.5 seconds. Ment's just dropping
Sixth.
off. 1.2 second gap to the lead. Seckold
Sixth.
putting in a quick time, sitting in fourth.
Eighth.
And Seckold currently 3.6 off the lead, but the top three are in a
Tenth.
class of their own.
Second.
Barkler from 1, Donnelly 2, 4/10 off.
Second.
Oh,
Third.
Donnelly just moves to the top of the tables. Barkler now 2/10 behind. So
Fourth.
Lachlan Donnelly now leading the way.
Seventh. Fourth.
So we've still got Ari just goes over the gamble, just
Sixth.
grabs a little bit of pipe. Lachlan showing his
Ninth.
consistency and
Tenth.
speed. We'll see what this lap time is. Should be a good one.
Ninth.
So 27.5,
Second.
1/10 of his best. He's pulled a little bit more of a gap. The gap between Donnelly and Barkler now 6/10. Donnelly continuing to stretch his
Fifth.
lead. Oh, is
Fourth.
that...
Seventh.
No, Donnelly just flipped the car, but luckily ended up
Sixth.
rubber side down. So I think Barkler will move up in the lead again after this lap.
Second.
And he
First.
does. So Barkler now with a
Tenth.
lead of 7/10 and puts
Ninth.
down his fastest lap of the run
Third.
at 27.5. So working off fastest lap,
Fifth.
Donnelly's got it by 1/10 of a second at the moment.
Fourth.
So
Seven.
the lead, Barkler leads Donnelly by 7/10. Meant 3.2 seconds off the lead. Seckold in fourth. Monday in fifth. Cooper 6. Isingen 7. Gillett 8.
Second.
Benetti in 9 and
First.
Cribben in 10.
Ninth. 10th. Third.
So
Fifth.
Barkler heads up through the gamble.
Fourth.
With Donnelly in front of him with a massive whip.
Seventh.
But just by the looks of things,
Sixth.
Barkler still with the lead of this race. Gillett, that's the leader behind you. The car behind you is the winner, is the leader, sorry.
Second. Eighth. First.
So Gillett just jumps out of the way to let these two battle it out, and it is a good
Tenth.
battle. But Barkler is looking supremely quick. He's
Fourth.
actually closing up behind Donnelly and extending the lead. So Barkler, with 26 seconds to go, has a 1 second lead over Donnelly. Knowing Donnelly is going to throw everything at it for these next 2 laps. He's able to pull tenths out from nowhere.
First.
They go into this final lap, and it's 6/10 of a second. Barkler over Donnelly. What
Third.
can Donnelly
Nine.
do?
Eight.
Can Barkler
Nine.
hold on to it?
Seven.
Oh, Barkler a little bit short.
10.
He just loses 2 or 3
Four.
tenths in the
Fifth.
jump section. Donnelly's pushing hard.
1.
Barkler's throwing everything at him. It's pretty close at the moment. There'll be nothing in it. Who can get the most out of these last 3 or 4 corners? Both guys super tidy through here. I think it might be Barkler. It's going to be tight. They come across. And Barkler
First,
takes
Ari
the win
Barkler
by
done.
3/10 of a second over Donnelly.
Third. Jared Dunn.
Jared comes in third.
Ninth.
Just waiting for the rest of them to stream
10th.
through.
Ben Dunn. Fourth. Sexy Second.
Pete
Dunn.
Secco comes through for fourth.
Seventh. Lackland Monday Dunn. Sixth. Jordan
Matty Cooper
Iserton
takes
Dunn.
fifth. Jordan Isingen
Fifth,
sixth.
Matthew
Lachlan
Cooper
Monday
Dunn.
seventh. Now it's got a battle between Gillett and Benetti. But times they're still on a lap.
8th Andrew Gillett done. 9th Glenn Vanetti done.
All right, thank you, drivers.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So after this short course race, can I get a few members? I need 3 members to come and blow the track, please. And I'll be doing a regrade. So we'll have a tiny gap after this short course run to do the
next,
regrade, and
race number 10.
we'll blow the track.
Ari Barker, congratulations. TQ for round 2, full drive modified. Tell us how that feels.
Yeah, pretty good. Obviously, it's good to get a win. Finished second in the first qualifier, so traded places with Lockie, which is what we need to do. So yeah, good run. Track was a little bit drier, nicer. Made a small change to the car to get a little bit more rotation, which actually worked. So yeah, we're in a good place.
Carrying a bit of confidence as well. You had the fastest lap last weekend here at the Campbelltown Hobbies Racing League. How much does track time on this new layout help you with confidence or just muscle memory? Like, what makes the difference for the top level?
Wow, well, it's all about the hot lap, isn't it? No, in all seriousness, it's all about consistency. But, you take what you can get from that, you build confidence off that. And yeah, of course, track time makes a huge difference. It's our local track, and we do what we can, and we come out when we can and get some laps in, and it does make a big difference, yes.
You got a favourite part of the layout?
All of it. All of it. It's a really good track to race on. It's not super difficult in terms of the layout, so to speak. There's not like big jumps that are really hard or whatever, but it's really hard to pull the last 2 to 3 tenths out of the car. I think that's we've been able to do that and putting us in a good position.
Excellent, mate. Well, we can't wait to see what you got in store for round 3. So best of luck.
Thank you, guys. Cheers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're just going to go with the clock. You got 5 seconds before it starts beeping.
Less than 5.
Praddy, you're off second, mate. What are you doing?
James Muha. Mitchell Pratt. Glenn Welch. Sam Muffett. Brad Stafford. Jason Hollis. Drew Hamilton. Sid Benjamin.
All right, so Muha looking pretty solid in his first lap. Praddy was a little bit crossed up, struggled with the jumps a little. We'll see what Muha can do on his first lap.
First.
All right, so we're just going to follow Staffo
Second.
around. He comes around heading down the straight.
Fourth.
Staffo lays down a 35.8.
6th. 7th.
Here comes Staffo down through the S's. Can't make the first double probably. Oh, gets the wind under him. He's on his lid. Commentators go, oh, Ed Cooper's down. We've got a Marshall down. It's not the first time we've been at a sanctioned event and Matty's been sliding down a hill.
Second.
I do remember a time at Keilor where the event got cancelled after Matty went for about a 3-metre slide down a hill. Anyway, back to the racing. Muha in the lead. He's got 4 tenths over Praddy. Actually, it's super tight at top 3.
6th.
Only separated by half a second. So we've got Muha, Pratt and Welsh all on it.
8th.
So maybe if we could just jump on board, maybe with Welsh, because Welsh is on a flyer. He's about to head down the straight.
First.
Here comes Welshie. He's just crossed the start-finish line. Up over the tabletop. We'll see if we can coach him around. We're going to put some pressure on Praddy here.
4th.
Oh, he just crosses up a little bit.
4th.
Oh, and Praddy's on his lid. That's going to promote Welsh up to 2. Oh, actually, Welsh is now in the lead. And Welsh is... Who wants the lead? Let me talk about you. So, Welshie just heading down the hill, over the tabletop, into the horseshoe. His car looking very solid. Or truck, I should say. It's going to be tight as they cross the line. There was nothing in it.
First.
So Welsh retaining the lead by 2/10.
Third. Fourth.
So guys, there will be a short break after this one because there's a regrade. So we'll be changing numbers on cars, blowing the track down. So there'll be at least a 5-minute break. Anyway, moving back to the racing. We've still got Welsh in one. He's heading down the hill. A little bit of a whip as he goes. Whether deliberate or not, I'm not sure, but we're going to call it was good.
Sixth.
I think it's going to be tight. This one, Muhar just lays down the fastest lap of the race at 32.9. But Welsh still leads by 1/10 of a second.
Third.
Oh, our leader is just in a bit of traffic. So the fluoro yellow car, that's the leader behind you. Thank you. Absolutely nothing separating first from second.
Eighth. Fifth.
So orange car, I think that's Sam Muffet. Welsh, the leader, is behind you. Welsh just gets through, and then the fluoro yellow car, the leader's coming down as well.
Second. Sixth.
See what the gap is. It's going to be tight.
First. Seventh.
And Glenn Welsh has actually
Third.
stretched it out further. It's 1.5 seconds. Welsh over Muhar. Pratt now 5 seconds off the lead. Sam Muffet in fourth. He is some 12 seconds back. But Glenn Welsh having the stadium truck drive of his life. Let's see if he can actually put together a few laps and get on the back of Muhar. That'll be impressive because Muhar is quick. Muhar still with the... Oh, our leader's on his lid.
Second.
That's going to push him back. Muhar now will move into the lead.
Second.
Muhar now with a 1.4 second lead.
Third.
Brady sitting 6.5 seconds off the lead. Sam Muffet 12 seconds off. So we're still on board with Welsh.
Fourth.
With 30 seconds to go, maybe we just jump on board with
Fifth.
Muhar as he heads down into the horseshoe. He's just coming through Cooper steps. He's about to get a back marker. So the leader heading on the straight in the purple car. Just give him some space. Thank you.
First.
So this will be Muhar's final lap. He's just got to keep it tight. He's got a 1.3 second lead.
Third.
Perfectly over the jump section.
10, 6,
Can he
9,
just hold it together
8,
to take this
7,
win? That'll be 2 from 2.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All I can say is it's shaping up to be a great couple of finals between these three. But all the top three laying down super quick times. Here comes Muhar down the straight for the final time. We'll see what the gap is.
First, James Muha done.
It was 1.8 seconds last lap. The gap
Second,
between
Glenn Welsh
Welsh,
done.
and he brings it down to 9/10. So
Kid Mitchell,
Muhar
Pratt
1,
done.
Welsh 2, Pratt 3. Waiting for a few more cars. I think Muffet's going to take 4.
Sixth, Drew Hamilton done. Seventh,
Yeah,
Jason
Muffet takes
Hollis
4
done.
and Staffo will be 5th.
Fourth, Sam Muffet done. Fifth, Brad Stafford done.
All right, if we get a couple of marshals to help blow the track off, please. Oh, sorry, we've got 3 people. Yep, thank you.
The race is
Glenn Welsh, exciting run there. P2 at the end. Tell us about that short course truck race.
Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. Made a couple of little mistakes at a crucial moment, but as always, it's just truck and it's just purely for fun, and I'm having an absolute laugh. So anyway, I actually got good round to James as well in that one. Like he's very quick and very competitive in the truck as well. So it's good to have someone else to battle out there too. So.
We heard you get a nickname I hadn't heard before. Welshie, is that a common nickname for you these days?
Over the years, I've had many, but that'll do for today. That'll work.
Give us your thoughts on the layout. Everyone just asking their opinion on the new layout they've come up with this year.
It's by far the most fun layout they've had here in probably 5 or 6 years. It's very challenging, but at the same time, it just it lends itself to being able to push really hard in a lot of different spots. So. Yeah, I'm absolutely wrapped with this layout, and I'm glad because it's suiting my driving style down to the ground.
Excellent. Well, yeah, good job. Good luck at the next one, and thanks for the chat.
Perfect. No, thank you.
We've got a little bit of a break while they prep the track for round 3 of qualifying. We thought we'd pop over and check out the Campbelltown Hobbies pop-up shop. Steve, yeah, tell us a bit about your setup here.
Stuart's the main person who's been arranging this. He's got himself a trailer and takes half my shop. Okay, a little bit of the shop here at the track, just helping the guys and all that kind of stuff. So he's doing a really great job at promoting the shop. So he's been going to a few racetracks and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, so trying to help the guys with racing. Hopefully they don't break too much stuff, but we don't mind. Yeah. And Stu, you want to say a few words?
Yeah, Stu, tell us a bit more detail about your setup. We'll spin around this way so we get the shop in the back.
We've got the 3x3 tent, we've got associated parts, we've got S-Works parts, rims, tyres, you name it, if I can fit it in that trailer. It's coming to the track, to Castle Hill, Sydney RC at Ride, and yeah, any major sporting events here.
Excellent. Yeah, everyone appreciates your support, not only of the trackside shop, but also the sponsorship and support that you guys give to clubs and events all around the country. So keep up the great work, and we really appreciate it.
Excellent, thank you. Have a great day.
Okay, in his first race, we will have Todd Julian, Oliver Heighton, Damien Absalon, Caden Hill, Finn Aiken, Drew Hamilton, Jason Hollis, Rob Smith, Andrew Kerrick, and Edward Heighton. So if you guys can please renumber your cars and get them on the grid ASAP, that would be great. So we need all those short course drivers back out to Marshall, please, and I will need a couple of volunteers. I think I need 3 or 4 volunteer marshals,
Edward
please.
Hayden.
If you guys can please head out.
Oliver Hayden.
Hey, Ben Cribben, did you adjust that other lap? Right, so we just need all our short course drivers out there, please. So there was one small error we've just made with the changeover with four-wheel mod, so we're just going to reset it. Sorry guys, just got a computer issue we're just working with. So guys, still need all the short courses. I need a couple of volunteers because we haven't got that many guys in short course, and we've got a couple of them driving. So if I can just get sort of three volunteer marshals, please. Okay. So in this race should be 9, I think. So I still need a couple of volunteer marshals. Anybody can just help out. We've got Chris Milton stepping up. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Just took out the race director. He's now leaving on compo. Thank you. I still need 2 more marshals. Yep, thank you. I just need 2 marshals, please. Anybody who can help out? Just 2 marshals. We can't get underway until we have them. Still waiting on 2. I've got 1 volunteer. I need 1 more volunteer. Okay, track is open.
Edward Hayden, Finn Aiken, Todd Jolien, Oliver Hayden, Jason Hollis, Damian Absalon, Robert Smith, Drew Hamilton, Cadden Hill.
Can I just ask the mod guys, four-wheel mod, just recheck your grid, your heat. We did have to make a change. I don't know if it has affected anything, but just all four-wheel mod drivers, please check your grid listing. Your number may have changed. I'm not sure if it's made any changes at all, but just please check. Thank you. All right. We're looking good to go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Todd Jolien, Oliver Hayden, Damian Absalon, Cadden Hill, Finn Aiken, Drew Hamilton, Jason Hollis, Robert Smith, Andrew Carrick, Edward Hayden.
Someone's had a bit of, it's Robbie Smith's had a little bit of a moment on the second double.
First.
All right, Todd's the first one across the line. He's at a 23.4.
Second. First.
Oh, Caden Hill goes quick at 31.8.
Third.
So Caden Hill now leading the way in this one.
7th.
He's just struggling a little bit when the grip was down, but he's starting to find some pace now. Current order, Hill 1, Julian 2, Hamilton 3, Absalon 4, Highton 5, Oliver that is, Finn 6.
10th. 4th. 4th. First.
And
Fifth.
Caden continues to lead the way.
Second.
32-1 that time.
6th. 6th.
Caden just coming through the double-double now. A little bit
9.
crossed up, can't make the first one. Car looking a little taily. Caution in the jump section. Caution jumps. Caution jumps. Jumps is clear. So Caden's just got to keep it calm, nice and tight, hit his apexes.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Seventh. Ninth. Seventh. Eighth. First.
All right, just want to thank all the people jumping on our live stream and watching. You guys want to like and share it, and we'll get this out there. We've got a beautiful autumn day here in Sydney. The sun is shining, the track is drying.
9.
The racing is hot and exciting. Caution straight, caution straight.
8.
Someone with
7.
the issue. But yeah, please like the feed, share it. Love more people to see what Hills is all about and what we can do. Anyway, we'll get back to the racing. Oliver Height and now moved up into 1. Oh, he's just dropped back in. Caden Hill sitting in 1. Absalom 2.
Second.
So it is tight between the top few drivers, but Caden Hill still sitting in the lead with just under 2 minutes to go.
6.
Drew Hamilton
10.
currently with the fastest lap out there at 31.5. Caden's quickest is a 31.8.
7th. 8th.
1 minute 40 to go, drivers.
Fourth. First. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Ninth. 7th. 8th.
All right, just on a minute to go. Caden Hill leading this one by 2.3 seconds. So it's now stretched out to 3.5 seconds. So Caden Hill just blazed down the fastest lap of the race, a 30.8.
4th.
So Caden going up through the gamble. He's just looking to come by a back marker. Caden heading down the hill. Thank you for moving wide for him. Caden driving the white, red and blue car.
7.
He heads down over the hump onto the
9.
sweeper and down the straight. We'll see what he can put through this time. Last lap of 30. A little bit slower, 31.5, but he still has a lead of 4.6 seconds over Absalom.
3rd. 6th. 10. 9. 8.
So this will be,
7, 6,
I think he'll might, he may
4,
just squeeze through. I'm not
3,
sure. It might be it for him.
1.
So continue on till your name is called.
First.
Caden, keep driving, Caden. You're still on a lap. So Caden's just squeezed in for one more. He has a lead of 5.8 seconds.
Done. 6th, Oliver Hayden.
So we'll stick with our leader as he comes through. About to hit the gamble.
9th.
Nicely up on the gamble through the curve.
5th, Jason Hollis. Done.
So Robbie Smith, the leader, is just coming up behind you. Just make sure you don't impede him if he does catch you. Here comes Caden Hill. He's going to take out the third round of Heat 1
First, Caden Hill. Done.
by
Third, Todd
8.2
Jolyon.
seconds over Drew Hamilton. So is Drew Hamilton still out there?
Third, Drew Hamilton.
Oh, there we go.
Done.
So Drew just dropped down to third. All right.
The race is completed.
Caden Hill, great run there, topping out that group of 4-drive stock. Round 3 of qualifying. Tell us how that felt.
Good. Last races weren't so good, and this is just a lot better. And I'm hoping to move back up into the Bs, possibly As.
You're doing a lot of racing on road and off road. I think you were had a good result at the Nationals in junior out of Wayland last year. Do you remember where you finished?
I got second place overall.
There's quite a few kids here this weekend. Where are you hoping to finish?
Don't know, just hopefully a bit higher than I have been.
Soccer season's starting up again, mate. You're going to juggle RC racing and sports again this year?
Yeah, hopefully.
And you want to give a thanks to Dad or anyone?
Yeah, thanks to my dad for helping me with my car and just doing all that.
Excellent, mate. Great job there, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Who hasn't been replaced?
1 minute
If
to
you
the
haven't-
start of the race.
All right, so we're waiting. So Jason, has everyone been replaced as a marshal? We're all good? Okay, track is open.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Ron Kirby, Paul Hickey, Jeffrey Pitt, Zach Panic, Bradley Shooter, Trent Johnson.
Once again, I would like to thank
Jim
Campbelltown
Clemens.
Hobbies for supporting this event.
Jonathan
They are our
Goodwill.
major sponsor.
30 seconds to the start of the
Campbelltown
race.
Hobbies always look after our club and our members, so massive thank you to Campbelltown Hobbies. They have a little shop down here if anyone needs anything. Be sure to support Campbelltown Hobbies. Our
15
sport wouldn't be
seconds
where
to
it
the
is
start
without
of the
them. So
race.
thank you very much to the Sneddon family. We very much appreciate all your help and support.
Less than 5.
Is Spencer Clements out there? I haven't got him checked off. Spencer Clements? No. All right. All right. Is he here? All right.
Spencer
Driver's
Clements.
ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars.
Jim Koimanes, Trent Johnson, Jeffrey Pitt, Jonathan Goodwill, Spencer Clements, Ron Kirby, Paul Hickey, Bradley Shooter, Zach Panic. First, second, first, fourth,
All right, so Jeffrey Pitt out leading this one.
fifth, sixth,
We're just sitting with Jimmy at the
Six.
moment as he comes down the hill. Jimmy, we're watching. Yep. So Jimmy goes through Cooper steps. He's about to head down the straight. Cars handling the bumps on the straight very well.
third, first,
Jimmy heads down Smith's S's. Nice bit of concrete everywhere. Clears the doubles easily. Good down ramping by Jimmy. Jimmy's found a fair bit of speed in the last few months.
fourth,
It's looking like a really solid lap here that he's putting together.
eighth,
Super tidy. Oh, a little mistake by Jimmy, and he's coughed it up, coming on the sweeper. That's going to hurt him.
third, second,
So current order, we've got Trent Johnson out in 1, Jeffrey Pitt 2.
seventh,
Actually showing Jimmy in 2 now. He was leading, I think. He's now 6/10 off the lead.
sixth,
So Jeffrey Pitt 1,
fourth,
Jimmy 2.
ninth,
Let's see if I can find Jeffrey
sixth.
Pitt on track. Yeah, I think he's heading down into the horseshoe now. He's got the white,
second,
blue, orange car heading down the straight. I'll just check as he crosses the
Third.
line. Jeffrey Pitt now. So Jeffrey's actually dropped back into third.
third,
They're up into second now. So we're just following Jeffrey around now.
Fourth.
He just
sixth,
little slight error on the double, but he just singles the second one to play it safe.
eighth, 7th.
So guys, just remember to check your battery voltages. We've had first 2 rounds are really good. We've just had a couple of issues.
2nd.
Robbie Smith, there's another car down.
3rd.
So yeah, all stock drivers, just please check your batteries. We've had a couple of
4th.
issues now. We don't want to penalise anyone.
9th.
All right, so
7th.
Jimmy now leading this one by 2.6 seconds over Jeffrey Pitt. Jonathan in 3, Paul 4, Spencer 5, Zach 6, Bradley 7, Ron 8, and Trent in 9.
2nd.
Jonathan Goodwill with the current fastest lap of this run, a 30.1. So we're just sticking with Jeffrey Pitt at the moment as he heads through Kirby's. Here he comes down the hill, about to negotiate the horseshoe.
7th.
Almost full send for his stock car.
1st.
So Jeffrey was 1.1 off the lead that time. And Jeffrey moves into the lead. So that's
3rd.
Jeffrey's fastest lap, a 30.5. He's now got a lead of 1/10 of a second. Jeffrey nicely over the double-double. Oh, grabs a bit of pipe. Just keeps it safe on the gamble.
6th. 9th. 4th.
With 50 seconds to go, what can Jeffrey do? Jeffrey goes full send on the downhill tabletop.
7th. 1st.
Heads
9th.
down the straight. What's this lap done
1st.
for him? So he leads by 0.7 of a second over
3rd.
Jimmy. So Jeffrey Pitt 1, Jimmy 2, Jonathan in 3. Jonathan's 1.6 off the lead. So the top 3 cars separated by 1.6 seconds with 30 seconds to go.
8th. 4th.
So Jeffrey Pitt now just heading
5th.
down into the horseshoe.
7th.
He will get one more lap in.
1st.
We'll see what it is as they
9,
cross the
10,
line because Jimmy just puts in
9,
his fastest lap.
2nd.
And
7,
Jeffrey Pitt now gets
7,
bumped down to second
5,
and Jimmy has
3rd,
control of
4,
the race.
3, 2,
0.7
1.
seconds separates top 3 cars. It will come down to this last lap. Jimmy in 1, Pitt 2, Goodwill in 3. All drivers throwing everything at it. What have they got?
6th. Trent Johnson done. 4th. 4th. 1st. Jim Koymani's done. 9th. Spencer Clements done.
Oh, and Jeffrey
1st.
Pitt comes
Pitt
through
done.
to take that round.
8th. Ron Kirby done. 8th. Zach
Jeffrey
Panic
Pitt
done.
takes the win over
3rd.
Jimmy
Jonathan
by
Goodwill
0.2 of
done.
a second. Goodwill in 3rd.
Fourth. Bradley Shooter done.
All right, all drivers finished.
5th. Paul Hickey done.
Please, marshals, wait
All
until you're
drivers are
replaced.
finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 4WD stock.
Jeffrey Pitt, nice run there, exciting. Qualifying there for four-wheel drive stock. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, pretty good run. Yeah, just tried to keep it simple and not crash. That's basically the aim of the game.
How do you cope with the pressure when the announcer's calling your name and it's a pretty close battle between you and Jim?
Commentator's curse is pretty bad. Yeah, it definitely gets to you. The heart rate comes up a bit, but yeah, just trying to keep it good. But Jimmy's a good driver and it's good racing with him, so yeah.
Tell us a little bit about your RC story. How long have you been racing?
Yeah, I've been doing it since about 2010, so probably doing it long enough I should be better. But yeah, just started off at Maitland and did short course trucks and then sort of progressed to buggies and went to mod for a bit and then back to stock and just tried to find a fun in it. So stock's pretty fun. It's better with the quicker motors, so yeah.
And just asking people for their thoughts on the layout, the new design they've introduced for this year. What's your take on it?
Yeah, it's good once you get your head around it. It takes a little bit. This is only the second meet I've done here, so just trying to get my head around it the most. But once you get in the flow, it's pretty addictive. It's tricky, but good. So, yeah.
Well, good job there. Best of luck at the next one, and thanks for the chat.
Thanks, no problems.
So we've got issue on 3 over there. Number 3.
Dallas
Who was on
Gardner.
number 3? They might be doing an interview, I'm
Nathaniel
guessing.
White. Daniel Collar.
So number 3
Will
was
Aiken.
Jeffrey Pitt. Yeah, he's just doing an
Scott
interview, so
Hill.
he's on his way over.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Salvaggi. Justin O'Connell. Michael Stone. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I haven't got Glenn
Less than
Welsh checked
5.
off. Is Glenn Welsh out there? Anyone know where Glenn Welsh is? Is he coming? Is he going? Is he... Okay, we're on the computer, so we're sticking with it, sorry, because I missed it.
Michael Stone. Andrew Salvaggi. Dallas Gardner. Glenn
Oh,
Welch.
so Stone, look, I didn't see what happened on the
Justin
backside of the double,
O'Connell.
the tabletop. He was all
Nathaniel
crossed up,
White.
but he held it together.
Scott Hill.
So we got a
Daniel
super
Collar.
tight battle.
Will Aiken.
There's lots of drivers who can take it, but for me, it's going to be between Salvaggi, Stone, and Gardner, just going on current pace. Salvaggi already making a big chunk into this one. Salvaggi trying to lay a stamp of authority in the first lap. Let's see where they are as they cross.
First.
Salvaggi with a 29.
Third.
29 for Salvaggi. Salvaggi throwing everything at it. He's got a grip between his teeth and he's going for it.
Fourth.
Salvaggi with a 1
Third.
second deficit already over Stone.
Sixth.
Can Stone respond? Both drivers pushing super hard. Dallas giving it everything he can.
Second.
We've got
First.
Salvaggi in the lead by less than 1/10 of a second. So 8/100ths of a second separating Salvaggi from Stone. Stone now trying to respond.
Third.
Stone goes over the gamble.
Sixth. Fifth.
Salvaggi just a little bit crossed up out of the gamble. Lost like 1/10, but that's all it's going to take. Oh, and Gardner's on his lid. Rolls back over, rubber side down. Stone comes across. What is the gap this time? Stone lays down the fastest lap of the race at 28.9. First driver in the 28s in four-wheel stock. Gap between Stone and Salvaggi is 0.7. And Will Aiken is jumped up in the third. Will, one of our young stars, is starting to show some speed in this super high-quality field of stock drivers. So Will Aiken up in third. Nathaniel White in 4. Dan Collar in 5. Dallas down in 6. Hill 7. Justin in 8. And Glenn Welsh is not in this one. Anyway, the battle up front between Stone and Salvaggi. 0.3 of a second separates them as Salvaggi lays down the fastest lap of the run. A 28.8 for Salvaggi. Salvaggi is responding. Just as we near the halfway mark. Nothing separating these two. Stone heads down into the horseshoe. Nice and tidy around the sweeper. We'll see what the gap is as they cross this time. Stone faster again at 28.7. And then Salvaggi betters it with a 28.5. 1/10 of a second separating these two guys, and they keep laying down fastest laps. Who will break? Who has nerves of steel and can carry this through with 2 minutes 10 to go?
Eighth.
Stone just a tiny bit wider on the horseshoe than Salvaggi. Salvaggi always up on that concrete.
First.
Stone goes with his fastest lap again for himself, but Salvaggi still has it with 2/10 separating these guys. Nothing in between it. 1 minute 50 to go. Stone with the advantage over Salvaggi of 2/10. Oh, and Salvaggi's on his lid. He lost about 2 seconds in that little lucky. The marshal was super quick. Stone now with the advantage. So Gardner's now moved up in the third. He is 6 seconds off the lead. I think Salvaggi will hold on to second still, but he's going to drop back closer to Gardner.
Second.
So Stone now with 3.3 seconds lead over Salvaggi.
Third.
Gardner 6 seconds off the lead. Nathaniel White in 4th. Collar in 5. O'Connell 6. Will Aiken 7. Hill 8. Welsh in 9. So with 1 minute to go, Stone well in control now with 3.3 second gap.
First. Eighth. Second. Third.
Michael Stone, that last lap was a 29.5. So Salvaggi lays down the fastest lap of the race again. So Salvaggi is throwing everything at him. 43 seconds to go. 2.4 seconds separates first from second. What can Savaggi do? Can he throw down another faster lap?
First.
It's been the story of the day. Savaggi just gets quicker and quicker as the race goes on.
Second.
Just gets the feel for the grip. The gap now 3.2, and Stone goes faster again at 28.1. Will these guys hit the 27s? We're in mod times. Michael Stone does a 28.1. 3.2 seconds ahead of Savaggi. 10 seconds to go.
9, 8, 4, 7.
Here comes Stone around. What lap will this be?
First.
The 29 flat for Stone. This will be his final lap. 2.4 seconds separating the top two drivers. Savaggi betters his best time. He's only 1/10 slower than Stone on fastest lap.
Dallas Gardner
It'll come down to this. 2.4 seconds to go. Stone versus Savaggi. Stone cuts through the middle of the field about to, a little crossed up. He's all sideways. Goes high into the horseshoe. Probably lost about half a second. Can Savaggi respond? Savaggi throwing everything at it. Here comes Stone down the straight.
First, Michael Stone.
Stone comes through for a 30 flat. What has Savaggi got? It's going to be tight. It's 2.7 seconds. So Stone takes it over Savaggi by 2.7 seconds. Gardner in third. Collar in fourth. White
All drivers
fifth.
are finished.
The four-wheel stock guys are laying down mod times now.
Up next, race number 4. 4WD mod. Heat 1 of 6.
Dallas Gardner, P3, and that run there for 4-drive stock. Tell us a bit about it.
It was very good. I had an off first 3 laps, but only little ones, no marshals needed. Can't keep up with those guys. They're just too fast. But yeah, track is great, car is great, everything's great. I'm just not quite as great as everything else. But yeah, it was great.
You've been doing a lot of racing lately of all scales, 8 scale, 10 scale. Yeah, what do you love most about RC?
Just getting out of the house basically and getting on the track, having a laugh with the fellas, a few beers afterwards if I can stay awake past 8:30. Yeah, just hanging out with everyone, getting to, basically getting out of the house instead of looking at the TV all day.
Give us your thoughts on the battle we're seeing shape up in modified between the top 2 or 3 or 4 drivers.
In modified? Well, haven't really been watching it, but it's always good to watch the A guys final. But if you're in the A stock final, I think you usually got to marshal the A final, so you can't get to watch. But sometimes those guys are so close, and they're usually forgiving to each other and considerate. And it's just, I'm guessing it's going to be between Ari, Lachlan, Jared, Lachlan, maybe Craig Lawton will get up there, or maybe Connor Lawton, probably not. But yeah, who knows whose game it is. Yeah.
Excellent, mate. Keep having fun. Thanks for the chat, and good luck at the next one.
Thank you.
15 seconds.
If you're on track and haven't checked off, just go across the loop. Otherwise, I don't know where Simon Shaw is. All right, we'll get this underway.
Less than 5.
Okay, we're going with the clock rise. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Wade Keft. Scott Giles. Adam Amos. Dan Garcia. Patrick Carter. Simon Shaw. Stuart McMahon. Paul French. Dan Carney. Brendan Tucker. First. Third. Second.
Okay, Amos out in the lead this one. He's got a 0.9 of a second gap over Carter.
Fifth.
Keefe in third, Giles in 4, Tucker 5, Kearney 6, McMahon 7, French 8, Garcia 9. Actually, Garcia's not out there either.
First. Fourth. Third.
Okay, Amos starting to stretch his lead. Keith moves up into second.
Fifth.
Amos with 2.2 second gap. Carter in third. Giles in 4.
Sixth. Seventh. Second. First. Second. Eighth.
All right, so we're just following our leader. We've got Amos as he comes over the double-double. Heading up through the gamble.
Sixth. Seventh. Third. Second. First.
So our leader is heading up
Eighth.
up the hill into the S's.
Fourth.
Goes a bit of concrete as he hits the double-double. Oh, just cases the first double.
Fifth.
Our leader heads up into the gamble. Oh, a little crossed up on the gamble.
Seventh.
A big shout out to
First.
Scotty Ernest, who's watching our coverage. I'm sure Scotty's going to be back down under in no time soon. He's a commonly on board doing commentary here. We all love him.
Fourth.
Always been a big promoter of the sport, and yeah, can't wait to see
Fifth.
Scotty again. Thank you to everyone who's watching the coverage. Remember to like and share it. This will be the 2025 EP 10 scale off-road worlds track. Obviously the design will be slightly different, but this will be the location.
Sixth.
I'm pretty sure we're going to have Scotty here.
Third.
Haven't actually spoken to him yet, but
Second.
there'll be some conversations had. All right, back to the racing. Scotty Giles now taking the lead. He just lays down the fastest lap at 30.6. 1 minute 20 to go.
Eighth.
Gap between Giles and Amos is 3 seconds. Keith sitting in third. Carter 4.
First.
So our leader, Scotty Giles, just heads down the straight, over the tabletop. Up the hill into the S's.
Fourth.
Grabs a mound of
Seventh.
concrete. Nicely over the
Seventh.
double. Just lands the second double. Moving up the hill into the gamble. Just clears the gamble.
Fifth.
Nice tidy lap by Scotty Giles.
Fifth.
Currently has a 10-second lead, and I think he's going to stretch it with this lap because this is looking like a solid one for him.
First.
And it's only 3/10 off his fastest lap he's done, so it's a good one. So just on 30 seconds to go. Giles comes through the double-double again.
Sixth.
A little bit longer this time.
Third.
Just
Sixth.
overshoots the down ramp.
Second. Fourth.
16 seconds to go, drivers. Current order, Giles 1, Amos 2, Keith
10.
Keft in 3, Carter 4.
7. 6. First. 5.
Scotty Giles comes through and he'll get
3,
one more lap.
2. 1.
He currently has a 11-second lead. I don't think anyone's going to eat into that. A little bit wide after the double-double again.
Six.
Our leader heading up through the
Six.
gamble. Just give him some space.
Fifth. Wade Kef done. Fourth. Patrick Carter done.
And here comes our
Fifth,
leader,
Jordan
Scotty
McMahon
Giles,
done.
down through Cooper Steps and round the sweeper onto the straight.
First.
Scotty
Scott
Giles comes
done.
through to take this one over
Eighth,
Adam.
Paul French done.
Adam's still out on track. Still have a number of cars on a lap.
Second. Adam
Good to
Amos
see
done.
some good etiquette out there.
Seventh. Brendan Tucker done.
Okay, all cars are finished.
Seventh. Dan Carney done.
Drivers, please head
All
straight out to
drivers are
Marshall.
finished.
Marshall's wait until you've been
The
relieved.
race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 4WD mod. Heat 2 of 6.
Scott Giles, nice run there, topping out that group of four drive mod. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, I was just happy to get a good run in the third round. Had a couple of shockers in the first and second round, so needed to put a banker in, and that's what's put me down in this group, I guess. But hopefully move up through the field, make some better runs in the qualifying.
We've been asking the drivers their thoughts on this track layout. What do you think of this design?
I think it's fantastic. It's a long lap compared to most, but yeah, it's really smooth. The corners are great. The curbs don't throw you off. You know, it's forgiving, but it's also hard to go fast. It's technical still, and yeah, a bit slippery this morning, so that's coming up now though. It's good.
Obviously, the 2025 Worlds is what everyone's talking about. How excited are you to have that as a home event?
Yeah, I'm from Melbourne, so you know it's 1,000 k's for us, but it's close as we'll get. Yeah, look, I've been racing stock pretty much for 35 years, and yeah, I've jumped up to mod just to have a crack at making a chance of qualifying for the World. So yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Fantastic. Well, good job. Best of luck at the next one, and thanks for the chat.
Thank you. No worries.
We're just waiting for our one marshal on number 6, so I think still doing interview.
15 seconds.
So number 6 in that last race. Sorry, Simon Shaw was not. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're going with the clock, guys. That's him. That's right. No, and Nathaniel, just be aware the race is starting, Nathaniel.
Jordan Kosick, Ryan Andrews, Stephen Snedden, Bill Zorbalas, Matthew Lawrence, Mark Hallam, Brad Stafford, Thomas Camilleri, Chris Taylor, David Ryan. First.
All right, Ryan Andrews looking in the command of this one. First lap out at 30.8.
6th.
Kosick in 2. Lawrence 3. Zorbalas 4. Snedden 5.
4th.
Taylor moves up to 4.
9th. 5th. First. 2nd. 6th. 8th. 6th.
All right, so Matthew Lawrence lays down the fastest lap at 30.7, but Ryan Andrews still in control by 2/10.
9th.
So current order, Andrews 1, Lawrence 2, Kosick 3, Taylor 4, Zorbalas 5, Hallam 6.
2nd. 3rd. 1st.
So just watch them as they come down through the S's. Over the double-double. Great job there.
6th.
Over the gamble, into Kirby's.
7th. 8th.
Matthew Lawrence
9th.
now in the lead of this one.
10th. 2nd. 3rd. 2nd.
So Ryan Andrews now moves back in the lead. Lawrence must have had a little bit of a... So actually,
8.
Ryan Andrews goes into the 29s. The only driver in a 29.6. He's now in lead by 2/10. Andrews over Lawrence. Zorbalas in 3, but it is tight between the top two. 2/10 separating Andrews from Lawrence. Just as we hit the halfway mark.
1st. 3rd. 10th. 2nd. 4th. 8th.
Once again, I'd like to thank Campbelltown Hobbies for supporting this event. Campbelltown Hobbies is our major sponsor.
5th. 9th. First. Third.
So it's still tight.
10.
Andrew's still in the lead by 0.8 of a second.
Second. Fourth. 8.
This is the second heat of 6 modified.
Fifth.
Just doing the 4-wheel drive day today. 2-wheel drive will be tomorrow.
Fifth.
Of the Campbelltown Hobbies 2024 RCRA New South Wales state titles. The racing at the top of both the stock and mod field is super tight.
10.
In stock, the battle between Salvaggi and Stone has been epic. Gardner showing some speed, but just lacking a little bit of consistency.
8.
In mod, we got basically a 3-way battle between Donnelly, Barkler, and Ment.
Fifth. 9.
Great to see such depth with, I think, 63 cars in
9.
mod, 30 stock cars.
First.
Our 2-wheel drive day will be
Third.
bigger. Okay, 43 seconds to go, and Ryan Andrews has stretched his lead to 1.5 seconds.
10.
Cossack sitting in third, Zobalis 4, Taylor
7.
5. Taylor and Zobalis locked together again.
6.
Galea managed to get away from that little battle and he's moved up
Fifth.
into a higher heat.
8th. First.
15 seconds to go, drivers.
Third.
Andrews with a 1.3 second lead.
Second. 9. 8.
Lawrence
4,
sitting in
7,
second.
6. 5. 4. 5. 3. 2. 1. 7.
Continue on till your name is called, drivers.
8th. 7th. First Ryan Andrews done. 9th. Third Jordan Kosick done. Second Matthew Lawrence done.
All right, and Andrews will
Fourth
take
Bill
this
Zorbalis
one.
done.
1.2
Stephen
seconds
Snedden
over
done.
Lawrence. Kosick in third.
10th
Zorbalis,
David Ryan done.
Snedden.
5th Mark Hallam done.
Still a couple of cars out on a lap.
8th Brad Stafford done. 7th Chris Taylor done. 9th Thomas Camilleri done.
All right, all drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 4WD mod. Heat 3 of 6.
Right, Andrews, nice run there. Four-wheel drive mod. Tell us a bit about it.
Just difficult to get a line in the early parts of the race, but yeah, it's got my rhythm in when I got in front there. But with the announcer calling your name all the time, it's a bit nerve-wracking. I'm still shaking. Yeah, it's.
Explain that a bit more for people who may never done RC. The physical, you actually get the adrenaline rush and you actually shake under pressure, right?
That's correct. Yeah. Just not racing for a little bit. You just call. I'm still nervous now. Just unusual. It's unusual if you're not doing it every day. It becomes a difficult task to keep in control.
We've been asking a lot of drivers. Just quickly give us your thoughts on this track design.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, good track. The guy who built it's got a lot of experience. The club's got a lot of experience. Yeah, no, good facilities.
Next one's about to get underway. Best of luck in the next one.
Thanks for that.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars.
Alejandro Delorso. Ben Panic. Brian Lowe. Hugo Tsung. Andrew Galea. Michael Frieden. Connor Lawton. Jaden Brown, Aiden Young, Gavin Webb, first,
All right, everyone's clear. Panic
second,
laying down the first guy in the 29s in this group.
fourth,
Ben Panic leading the
third,
way over Brian Lowe. 2 tenths separating
fifth,
the two. Galea back in third.
fourth,
Lawton in 4.
second,
Aiden Young
ninth,
moves up in the second with another
eighth.
29-second lap. So after one lap, the order is Panic, Young, Lowe, Galea, Lawton, De La Rosso, Fretton, Webb, Sang, and
First,
Brown. Panic
sixth,
lowers that to a 29-1.
third,
Who else can
seventh.
dip into the 29s here? The moment's only Panic and Young.
ninth, eighth, ninth, eighth, 10.
So we're just on board with Panic as he goes through the
Ninth.
horseshoe. Heads around Cooper Steps and makes his way down onto the straight again. What sort of lap time can he throw
First,
down?
third,
Oh, it's a 29.6, so he just loses half a second over his best. But he remains in the lead by 1.6 seconds. Panic has been doing this for a long time. Started back in the 80s. Good to see him out here with his
Fifth.
son Zach having fun.
sixth, fifth, ninth, 10th,
So as Panic heads down the straight again, let's have a check what his lap times are like.
First.
Oh, he's just going a bit
Third.
slow. It's a 30 flat.
second,
So the gap
Third.
between the top three is now just under 3 seconds. Brian Lowe sitting in second, 1.5 seconds off the lead. So the current order is Panic 1, Lowe 2, Sang 3.
ninth, fifth, seventh, eighth,
Brian, one of our
10th,
young drivers who's moved up into mod, and he's doing a great job
First.
against some experienced drivers.
second,
Brian gets faster every time he comes out here.
second,
Hugo now into the 28s. So Hugo saying now throws down a 28.9, move into second. He's 2.3 off the
Ninth.
lead, and he is
Eighth.
chasing after Panic.
seventh,
If Hugo can
10th.
continue to lay down these times, he'll be up there.
first, fourth, second,
Laps of 29.2 for
Fifth.
Hugo, so still a good one, and he's now eating into the lead of Panic. Gap between 1 and 2 now 1.9 seconds. Alejandro now moves into
Six.
third, Aiden in 4, Brian 5, Connor in 6.
ninth, seventh, eighth, first, 10th,
Panic that time
Third.
down through, lays down a 29.5.
Second.
And Hugo goes a 28.8. So Hugo bettering the fastest
Fifth.
lap of this heat. The gap between 1 and 2 now down to 1.2 seconds with 1 minute 10 to go. Can Hugo throw it down to Panic? Hugo's giving the car everything he can.
seventh, ninth, seventh, fifth, seventh, first, third, 10th, second,
So Hugo this time he's had an incident. He's now dropped back to 3.8 behind Panic with just over 40 seconds to go. The order is Panic, Sang, De La Rosso, Lowe, Webb, Young, Brown, Lawton, Galea, Fretton.
fifth, first, sixth,
A little
Ninth.
hump in the straight near the start-finish line
eighth,
seems to be building.
ninth,
Cars are just
third,
back ends coming up a little
Second.
bit higher.
fourth,
Look at Brad
10,
Staffo move. He's like a
9,
ballerina out
8,
there.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1,
All right, continue on till your name is called, drivers.
fifth, first,
So Panic still on a lap. Continue on, Panic. You're still on a lap.
9, 7th, for Alejandro
Hugo
Veloso
done. Alejandro done.
Second, Hugo Tsung done.
So just be aware, guys, Ben Panic is
10.
still on a lap and is leading
Fourth,
this one.
Brian Lowe done.
Ben Panic now heading down the hill into the tabletop. Just coming through the horseshoe. Panic will come through to
Fifth,
take this
Aiden Young
one.
done.
And the gap
First,
is
Ben
2
Panic done.
seconds.
Sixth, Gavin Webb done. Eighth, Andrew Galea done. 10th, Michael Frieden done. 8th, Jaden Brown done. 10th, Connor Lawton done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 4WD Mod.
Ben Panic, nice run there. Stopping at that group of 4-drive modified. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it was good. Missed round 1. Had to take the young bloke to soccer this morning for his first round of comp soccer. So a little bit of a late start for me. Need to make that one count. So sort of safe run. It was all right. We'll see where it ends up overall.
You're the track walk master when it comes to 1/8 scale at least. Give us your thoughts on this track design they've come up with.
It's an interesting one. It's, for modified, a weird track. You're always on sort of a 1/3 to 2/3 throttle. So there's a really narrow window that you're driving in. Not the typical modified track where there's, some sections that the mod cars can do that the stock cars can't. In fact, I heard the top stock guys, they were quicker than me over a fast lap there. So I think Salvaggi and Stone both had a quicker lap than I had then. So it gives you an idea of, the stock cars' pace on this track.
What are you looking to do with setup-wise for the rest of the day? You've raced here a lot. I guess you know how the track evolves.
No, I don't race here a lot at all. I race Ride's my home track, so I'm always there. We're racing 8 scale. Come out here last weekend, but we had rain all weekend, so it was totally different kettle of fish. But car's good. Just need to find a little bit more speed. So if I can find another second a lap and work out how to do that between now and the next round, I'll be happy.
Awesome. We'll let you go do that. Best of luck.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
To the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on one car to come around. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Mitchell Pratt. Phoenix Eggleton. Simon Healy. Lachlan Williams. Darren Pryor. Gordon Shaw. John Philpott. Carter Sims. Kem Sotell. Paul Shannon.
All right, all cars alive. Brady comes through first. He lays down a 29.7.
Second.
Phoenix with a 30 flat. Simon Healy goes to a 29.8.
Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fourth. Third. First.
Paul Shannon lays down a 29.5 to go to the top of the table. Got a 2/10 over Pratty.
First. First.
Once again, thank you to everyone who's watching our live stream. Be sure to like and share it.
Eighth.
Okay, Phoenix now lays down a fast lap. It's a 28.6 for Phoenix. He's on sitting top of the table by 3/10 over Pratt. Shannon sitting in third. All right, but watch Pratty as he comes down over the tabletop. Heads down through the S's, a little bit sideways. Easily clears the doubles. He's got a fast charging Phoenix coming up behind him. Phoenix is the leader. This is 1 and 2, but in the reverse order.
Third. 9.
So Phoenix currently 1, Pratt 2, but they are in opposite order on track. As they head down the straight.
Second.
Gap
First.
now 7/10 as Phoenix closes in.
Fourth.
Phoenix takes a big chunk of concrete through the S's. Hard on the apex after the double-double.
Fifth.
Nice tidy lap. Oh,
Ninth.
just a little crossed up after the gamble.
Ninth. Third.
Phoenix starting to make some more
Seventh.
time on Pratt.
Eighth.
Hedgerow Cooper steps onto the straight. 7/10 last time. What is it this time?
Second.
Phoenix takes
First.
another 10th out of Pratty.
Fourth.
Oh, and Pratt's on his lid. It's going to give Phoenix a nice handy lead.
Eighth.
Phoenix now has track
Fifth.
position 2. A nice clear
Fifth.
track ahead of him. Just on 2 minutes to go.
Third.
Phoenix leads this one
Eighth.
by about
Seventh.
3 seconds. It's going to be close now between Pratt and Shannon for second after Pratty just went on his lid.
First. Second.
See as they wait for Shannon across, and we'll see what the gap is.
Fourth. Eighth. Sixth. 10th. 7th. 5th. 4th. 10th. 1st. 2nd. 3rd. 7th.
All right, so current order is Eggleton
Nine.
1, Pratt 2, Healy 3, Shannon 4, Saltel 5. Phoenix with a 3-second lead over Pratt with 1 minute to go.
First. 10th. Second. 10th. Third. Seventh. Fourth.
40 seconds to go, drivers. Eggleton still in control of this one. Last lap was a 29.5. We'll see what he can lay down this time.
Sixth. First.
The 30.1.
Ninth.
So Mitch
10th.
Pratt only 2/10 off Phoenix's time.
Third.
So I think Phoenix must have made a little mistake because the group of cars behind has caught up.
Fifth.
So Phoenix still our
10,
leader. He's got Pratty all
9,
over the back of him.
8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Continue on till your name is called. These
1.
guys should get him one more lap.
First. 7th.
So all drivers are through.
Second.
Continue on.
9th.
Go until your name is called.
10th. Third. Simon Healy done. Sixth. Lachlan Williams done. Fifth. Gordon Shaw done. Fifth. John Philpott done. Eighth. Darren
Here
Pryor
comes
done.
our leader, Phoenix Eggleton, to
First,
take
Phoenix
out this
Eggleton done.
qualifier.
Second.
He
Mitchell
will take
Pratt
it
done.
by 2.4 seconds
Sixth,
over Mitchell
Paul
Pratt.
Shannon done.
Simon Healy third. Gordon
Eighth,
Shaw in
Kem
4.
Sawtell done. 10th. Carter Sims done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 4WD mod. Heat 5 of 6.
Phoenix Eggleton, great run there, topping out that group of four-wheel drive modified. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, it was a really good run. I set my fastest lap of the weekend, 28.6. Really proud of that. I didn't think I did it, just smooth and tight, and it all happened. Pulled ahead of Pratty. He had a little bit of an accident, and then I got through. It was pretty close to the end. He caught up at one point. I made a little mistake, but yeah, it was a good race.
Tell us a little bit about this track design. Obviously, your first time competing down here this weekend. How have you found the layout?
The layout's really good. I enjoy the layout because it grooves up really nicely. Like it was slick this morning for the first 2 or so runs, and then it really is grooved up now.
You want to tell everyone what car and equipment you're racing?
I'm running a Associated B74.2, and I'm running a Samwell radio, and all my sponsors down below as well.
Any other shout-outs?
Mum and Dad and Campbelltown Hobbies.
Awesome, mate. Well, lots of people cheering you on the stream. well done in that one, and good luck in round 4. Go get him.
Thank you.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, these guys good to go.
15
Drivers ready.
seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Nathan Healy, Andrew Gillett, Samuel Muffett, Jordan Hunting, Josh Payne, Brad Burko, Craig Lawton, Glenn Benetti, Noah Carter, Ben Sterling. First,
All right, we'll start checking the
Second.
times as they come through.
third,
Healy looking the quickest at the moment. 29.1.
first,
Oh, Payne straight in the 28s. Josh Payne with
Six.
a 28.8. Healy.
Six.
Oh, Benetti now with a
Second.
28.8. Nothing separating the top 5 cars.
ninth,
You got Payne with a 28.8. Benetti with a 28.8. Healy a 29.1. Gillett 29.1. And
Fourth.
Healy goes with a 28.4.
fifth,
So Healy
Fourth.
now top of the table by 1/10 of a second. Benetti betters his best time with a 28.8.
third, eighth,
The guy's just getting quicker, and Healy goes to a 28.4. Nothing separating the
eighth,
top 6 cars are separated by 1 second.
fifth, fourth, sixth, fourth,
I think we just
First.
will follow on board. We think it's Healy as he comes through the double-double. Thank you.
seventh,
Up
Fourth.
through the gamble.
ninth,
Healy throwing everything at it. Goes big. Almost
Eighth.
jumps to the apex into the horseshoe. He heads down this straight.
second,
Healy now jumps up in the second. Oh, he gets pushed down by Gillett. Gillett now moves up in the second.
third,
The two veterans, Payne and
First.
Gillett, going at it at the top of the field. 2:10 separates Payne and Gillett.
sixth,
Payne with the advantage.
fifth, ninth,
These guys have been going back and forth like this for so many years. It's crazy.
eighth,
Good to see both of them at the track. It's not the same without them.
second, first,
And Gillett goes to the top of the table. Gillett lays down a 28.5.
Seven.
That's his fastest lap of the run.
Fourth. third,
Payne must have had a little instant. He's just dropping down through the field, sitting in third.
sixth, fifth,
1 second separates the top 5
Nine.
cars. Gillett 1, Healy 2, Payne 3, Hunting 4, Benetti in 5. Lawton another second back in
Eight.
7th.
third, first,
And Gillett stays out in the lead.
sixth, fourth,
Oh, caution in the jump section. Caution in the jumps. Jumps are clear. All right, so we might just jump on board with
Fifth.
Gillett as he goes through Kirby's curve.
seventh,
He's about to head through
Ninth.
the infield, down the tabletop. Oh, and Sterling goes big behind him. Gillett heads onto the straight. We'll see what this time is.
first,
So,
Ninth.
oh man, so we're up to 1/10 of a second
Sixth.
separating Gillett, Healy, and Payne. Nothing in it with a
Third.
minute 25 to go. Gillett currently with the advantage over Healy and Payne. And
Fifth.
Healy still with the fastest lap of the race
Seventh.
at 28.4.
eighth,
These guys, 3 guys, are leaving nothing on the table. They're all giving it everything. See as they cross the line again. It jumps
Third.
around madly.
first, ninth,
Gillett 1, Payne 2, Healy.
second,
Oh, and Hunting
Sixth.
now up into the pack. Hunting's moved up into second place. He's 2/10 off the lead. We now have top 5 covered by
Fifth.
5/10 of a second.
Seventh.
Gillett, Hunting, Healy, Payne,
eighth,
Benetti sitting in 5th. Mate, it's not even a crash. Just run wide on one corner and you are going to fall 3 positions.
Second.
35 seconds to go. Gillett still in control, and Gillett lays down the fastest lap of the race at 28.3. Hunting moves up in the second with a 28.6. 7/10 of a second separating Gillett, Hunting, Healy and Payne.
7th.
17 seconds to go. Can Gillett hold it out? Can he continue to improve his time? Gillett giving it everything he's got.
10,
Heads
9,
onto the straight. He
8,
will get one more
second,
lap.
7, 6, first, 5, 4, 8, 3.
It's going to be tight.
2, first.
And Hunting goes to the top of the tables. He lays down at 28.4, his fastest run. He's in front of Gillett by 4/100ths of a second. We have 1/100th of a second separating the top 3 cars. This lap will come down to it. Who's got it? It's Hunting in 1, Gillett 2, Healy separated by 1/100th of a second. Healy comes across the line.
Healy done. 3rd, Andrew Gillett done. 8th,
I think Healy's going to... Healy takes it from Hunting by 6/100ths of a second. Gillett 3/10 off the lead. Payne in 4th. Great driving, gentlemen.
6th, Craig Lawton done. 7th, Glenn Benetti done.
Oh, it doesn't get much tighter than that.
The race is completed.
All right, now we move into our top 10 of 4-wheel mod. The battle has been intense between Barkla, Donnelly and Ment. Can any other guys step up
Race
to be on
number
that
9.
pace?
4WD mod. Heat 6 of 6.
Nathan Healy, what an exciting qualifying run there. Tell us about it from your perspective.
So I started from first. I knew I just had to get clean consecutive laps that were fast. Got caught up on a car early on through one of the corners, but recovered from it and just kept pushing on. Managed to get back to the lead on the last lap, so it was a good run for me.
Obviously, everyone's pretty excited about the Worlds in 2025. Just tell us your thoughts on that event coming up.
Yeah, definitely going to aim to go higher in that one. Working hard before it. Going to do as much work as I can. Hopefully get top 50. Hopefully if I can, but we'll see what happens.
We've been asking drivers their thoughts on the track layout, the design. Give us your thoughts on this track.
The track's, it's very smooth and easy to drive fast, but if you push it just that little bit too hard, you just lose grip or you just eject off something and then you lose all your time. One crash is the difference between first or fifth.
All right, next group's getting ready. So yeah, thanks for the chat. Good luck in round 4.
Thank you.
Well, I think currently we've had Barkla take out one heat, Donnelly take out the other.
Ari Barkla.
Ment has been extremely close. Will this be his time? Those 3 have been in a league of their own. But it won't take much for Seckold, Monday, Cooper Izagen, Muha King or Cribben to make an impact. Okay, all drivers locked in. Drivers ready. And Marshall's ready. Watch your cars.
Ari Bakla. Lachlan Donnelly. Jared. Sexy Seckold. Lachlan Monday. Matthew Cooper. Jordan Isergen. James Muha. Jared King. Ben.
Okay, everyone is away. And the gaps look pretty consistent throughout the field.
First. First. Third.
All right. Donnelly and Barkla
Fourth.
both straight out of the box with 27,
Fifth.
separated by less than a tenth of a
Sixth.
second. So Donnelly their favour over Barkla by 6/100ths of a second.
Eight.
Ment in third
9.
with a 28 flat. Seckold at 28.2, Donnelly at 28.5, Izagen 28.5, Cooper 28.6.
First.
Barkla lowers it to a 27.1. Can we get into 26s? I don't know if I've seen a 26 today.
Fourth.
Barkla now with the advantage over Donnelly by 8 tenths.
7th, 5th,
So currently follow Barker around the track.
8th,
Mountain of concrete through there. He's on every curb. Hits
10.
Avery a little bit off that apex as he heads
9.
down the straight. What has he got on this one? It's a 27-7. Donnelly replies with a 27-7. 8-10 separating the top two. Ment.
Third.
Oh, Seckold now jumps up in the third. Seckold showing his hand with a 27-5. Seckold the fastest on that lap. Seckold 1.4 off the lead. Ment 1.5. Seckold starting to come into his own. Barkler still leads.
9th,
Barkler comes down the straight.
10th, 2nd,
Donnelly comes
Third.
through. The gap between Barkler and Donnelly now 3/10. Ment moved back into third. 8/10 off.
6th,
So still a four-way battle.
Six.
Nothing separating these guys.
5th, 8th,
We currently have 3 seconds separating the top 6 cars. Less than a second separating the top 3. Isogen having his best run of the day. He's sitting up in 4th.
8th, 1st,
Barkler makes his
10.
way down the straight again.
2nd, 3rd,
And Donnelly about to do the double-double.
Fifth.
Donnelly trying to put in some nice tight. He just goes a little bit big on that double.
4th, 8th, 7th,
Just on 2 minutes 15 to go. Barkler in control now by 1 second. Ment
1st,
and Donnelly locked on times
10.
at the moment. And
Third.
Ment goes to second. Donnelly
Third.
drops back to third. No, Donnelly jumps back up to second. They are on almost identical times. Nothing separating the two AE drivers,
Fifth.
Donnelly and Ment. Isogen sitting
Sixth.
another 2 seconds back.
Fourth.
So Donnelly and Ment
Eighth.
now separated by 3 1,000ths of a second.
7th,
We go on board with Donnelly as he comes down onto the straight. Little crossed up onto the straight. He's
Ninth.
coming up to a slower marker. Ben
Second.
Cribben, that is Donnelly behind
10th.
you. He's charging.
3rd,
Thank you, Ben.
5th,
Donnelly a little bit tighter over the double-double that time.
Fourth.
He heads up through the gamble.
Eighth.
Little whip of the car through the curve. Donnelly throwing everything he can to try and
Seventh.
get back on the Barkler. The deficit is 2 seconds with 1 minute 15 to go.
1st,
Can Donnelly respond? Absolutely.
Second.
Donnelly will give it everything in
Ninth.
these last few laps.
3rd, 10th,
Ment just dropped a couple of tenths off Donnelly, so
Yeah.
Ment now only 4 tenths off Donnelly. Barkler with a gap of 1.6 back to Donnelly. Donnelly is charging as hard as he possibly can. Goes big down the hill into the horseshoe. A little bit of air on Cooper's steps, and he's nice and tight. Oh, just gets crossed up coming out of the sweeper. He is pushing as hard as he possibly can.
Third.
The gap
9.
remains 1.6 seconds with 38 seconds to go. Barkler currently in the lead
10.
over Donnelly and Ment. Isogen in
Fifth.
4. Monday
Fifth.
just past. Oh, Cooper sitting in 5th
Fourth.
with Monday right behind him. 27 seconds to go. Can Barkler keep it together? What has Donnelly got?
7th, 1st,
Donnelly pushing hard. Car much tighter in the sweeper that time.
2nd,
The gap now down to under a second on their
Third.
final lap. 9 tenths of a second
Nine.
separates Barkler
10.
from Donnelly.
9.
Meant a further
8.
second back.
7,
This is it. 9 tenths of a
5,
second. Can
6,
Barkler hold
4,
off?
3,
What has
1.
Donnelly got to throw at Barkler from here? Donnelly, Barkler has led from tone to tone so far. Let's see if he can keep it that way.
7th,
Barkler comes across. That
First
lap time is a
Barkler
27.4. I don't think Donnelly can
Second
beat that.
Lachlan
At
Donnelly
27.2, there is 8 tenths of a second.
Third
Barkler
Jared
and
Dunn.
Donnelly both done. Barkler now with 2 heat wins over Donnelly. Men in
10th, James
third.
Newha done. 6th, Lachlan Monday done.
Isogen 4th. Cooper
Matthew
5.
Cooper
Monday
done.
6.
4th, Jordan Isergen done. Eighth,
See, I think
Sexy
Jared
Seckel
King's going to
done.
come through 6 with an seventh.
Jared
Jared
King
King
done.
in 7th. Outstanding effort. Jared hasn't been on the track for a number of years now. So that is as tight as it gets. Donnelly takes the fastest lap of a 27 flat,
9th, Ben done.
only by
All
about
drivers
5
are
100ths a
finished.
second over Barkler.
The race
I'm
is
no
completed.
doubt we're going to be in the 26s very shortly.
Up next, race.
Ari Barker, congratulations. Another TQ run. Tell us how that one felt.
Good. I was going to say I was a little bit nervous. Obviously, I wanted to get the win. It's always harder starting. I feel it's harder starting off first and having to lead out and stay out. The car was really good. The track's changed a little bit. It's starting to groove up, starting to grip up, and the car still felt good. So, yeah, happy with that.
Just give us your thoughts. Obviously, you've done a lot of World Championships and big events over the years, but having the Worlds here in 2025, just how excited are you about that?
It's probably, for me, 10 years too late. We're a little bit older now, and it's getting super hard. But yeah, to have a Worlds in your own country, in your own state, and then at your basically your home club is just amazing.
Got any messages or shout outs to people watching the stream? Invite them and encourage them to come along.
Yeah, come. Yeah, you got to come. If you're sitting on the fence or whatever, don't even, just come. Look, you can see in the video the track is sensational. The club put on an awesome event so far, and it's only just going to get better and better and better from the States to the Nationals to the warm-up to the actual Worlds. So, yeah, get on down.
Awesome. Well, great job there in qualifying. Good luck in the final round, and yeah, go get them.
Thank you. Cheers.
Exciting. Muha, Welsh and Pratt have been trading times. Nothing in it. Anybody can take this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
James Muha, Glenn Welch, Mitchell Pratt, Sam Muffet, Brad Stafford, Drew Hamilton, Jason Hollis, Sid Benjamin.
All right, everyone is live. Gap between the top three looks, maybe Muha's pulled a little bit. And Pratty's just rolled on his roof. Luckily straight back down to rubber side down. Definitely Muha with the advantage. His first lap's a 32.9. Welsh will come through with a 34. Pratty with a 35.1. What's Sam Muffet got to offer? 35.6.
Fifth.
So
Fifth. Seventh.
So I think we're... So we're just sitting with Sid Benjamin at the moment in the orange.
First.
I think they got their numbers right. Was that Jason Hollis? I think it's Jason Hollis in the orange car. The 01 on the side. I'm sure he slides across the bonnet every time he goes to jump in. Here comes Hollis down around the sweeper onto the straight. Hollis, normally one of our big vintage supporters. He's always out here at the vintage meetings. He hasn't been doing much current stuff, but it's great to see him out here, coming out to have a run in their state titles. Oh, beautifully over the double-double for Hollis. Little crossed up around the off-camber.
Second. Fourth.
Heading down the hill into the horseshoe, grabs a little bit of pipe, flicks the back of the car around. Here comes Hollis for another lap. Let's have a look what time that is.
Fifth.
And it's a 38.9 for Hollis, so not his quickest lap, but looks like he's out there having a lot of fun.
Seventh. First.
Didn't even take concrete that time, just took pipe.
Second.
The parachute. So we got two fluoro cars. Hope no one's colourblind. They won't be able to tell the difference.
Third.
Oh, a little mistake by Hollis. So I'm just being offered some jelly beans. Never say no to a lolly. So now we're just going to watch Drew Hamilton for a while.
Fifth.
He's just moved in front of Hollis. And we actually have the leader coming up behind you too, so just be aware the leader's coming through.
Seventh. Fourth. Third.
Oh, and Hollis goes big. So does Hamilton. They're both off the track, but they end up pretty much as Cooper showing his aerobatic skills. He used to be able to jump higher, but there's a couple of extra kgs there now. And Hamilton's just onto his lid. Can't quite get over. So the gap between 1 and 2. So Pratty's only 1.6. So, Pratty moves to the lead. So maybe just jump on board with Pratty as he comes around turn 1 over the tabletop.
Third.
He's now just moving up, coming down through the S's. With 1 minute 17 to go. Pratty has this one at the moment by, James Newhart's come to spoil the party. He's in front by 3/10. But Pratty, he can bring it back. I'm going to talk you through, son. Let's see what you can do. That's it. Grabbing the apexes. Wrangle that one, beautifully around there. Has the back end hanging out. This will be a good lap by Pratty. The next one's going to be a lap record.
Second.
Pratty in second by 8/10. But he's
Third.
charging hard. Heads
Fifth.
up the hill. Perfectly down through the S's, grabbing all the concrete. Whips it. Doesn't quite make the second double, but it looked fantastic, and that's all it's about with these things. Gets the back end hanging out. That was atrocious. Anyway, I'm going to watch Glenn Welsh now, mate, because I'm just disappointed. You were meant to do good things for me. Glenn Welsh currently sitting in third. He's coming up behind Pratt, and he takes as much concrete as he possibly could and a bit of grass. Here comes Welsh. Tries to get in the slipstream. Pratty is all over pit lane, rubbing the pipe. If we get two members to come down, we'll just blow the track before the next round. And Welsh jams it up the inside. Pratty, can he respond? Here he comes. The big 51. When Welsh coughs it up on the gamble. Pratty stays in front. But Muha with a current lead of 2.8 seconds. I don't think anyone's going to get him on this one.
James Muha done.
James is done. Here comes Pratty down. What has he got to offer?
Second Mitchell Pratt done. Third Glenn Welsh
That's a
done.
33.8 for his final lap to put him second.
Fourth Sam Muffet done.
All right, so we just need another two people to help with the
Drew
blowers. We'll just
Hamilton
quickly
done.
blow the track.
Sixth Jason Hollis done.
Thank you.
Seventh Sid Benjamin done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Jason Hollis, nice run there in short course truck, P5. Yeah, we know you're back to back in the next race. We won't hold you up too long, but tell us how much fun driving a short course truck is.
Oh, mate, it's a blast, It's one of those things. I love racing vintage, and short course truck is as vintage as you can get in modern, I guess. So, yeah, it's a lot of fun, a lot of tail end stuff. So,
tell us a little bit about your RC story. How long have you been racing, and how did you get into it?
Geez, I started, I think I was 12, so I'm 53 now, so 40 odd years. Yeah, and I started, first car was a Hornet, second car a Fox, and I think my next car was a Hot Shot too. So pretty much still got all my cars that I had when I was younger, still run a lot of the vintage meets and stuff like that. So yeah, really love the vintage stuff, but yeah, the modern stuff's good, but vintage is where it's at, for me anyway.
One final question. What's your favourite RC car out of all your collection?
I've got a Cat 2000. Just absolutely love it. I think it actually drives better than what this one does, to be honest. It's so much fun. You just point it, pull the trigger, it goes. So, great car.
Fantastic. Well, good job there in short course. Good to see you having fun with all kinds of RC. Best of luck with the next one, and thanks for the chat.
Thanks, mate. See ya.
Alrighty, so we'll have our
Jason
first heat
Hollis.
of four-wheel drive stock up now. We get our marshals out from short course, please. We need 2 volunteer marshals. I think we had 8 in short course. So we'll get short course out to marshal, and we'll have 2 volunteers as well, please. So track is closed at the moment, guys. Just hold up.
Finn Aiken, Todd Jolien, Andrew Carrick, Robert Smith, Edward Hayden, Oliver Hayden, Cadden Hill.
Where's Drew Hamilton and Jason Hollis? Oh, in the race. All right. Can we get another 2 volunteers, please? Another 2 volunteer marshals, quickly. I will line up behind number 2. Couple of volunteers, thanks guys. So we just need to fill up number 6 and number 9 there, just on the crates. Everyone's checked off. All right, go when your name is called.
Cadden Hill, Todd Jolien, Drew Hamilton, Damian Absalon, Jason Hollis, Oliver Hayden, Edward Hayden, Robert Smith, Andrew Carrick, Finn Aiken. First, second.
Alrighty, all drivers coming across for their first lap now. We've got Caden with a 32.3, Todd Julian with a 33.6.
Third, fifth, sixth, fourth, ninth, eighth. First, second, third, sixth, seventh, fifth, third.
All right, so we've got Caden Hill leading this one. Fast lap of a 31.6. We've got Finn Aiken just behind. He's 2.8 seconds off the lead. Actually, looks like he's had a problem this lap. Todd Julian's jumped up into second. We've got Finn Aiken now in third. So Caden's got himself a 3-second gap out front. Todd's 3.2 off the lead. And Finn Aiken now 5.9 off the lead. Alrighty, Caden still out front. Got himself a 4.7 second lead over Todd Julian. Finn Aiken another 8.5 seconds back. It's a tight battle at the moment between Finn, Edward and Robbie Smith. We've got only 7/10 separating those three on track. All right, we might jump on board with Todd Julian for a lap. He's coming down the straight, crosses the loop into turn one. Nice and tidy over the tabletop. Shoots up the back, up the hill. Coming through Smith's S's. Over the double section. Nice and tidy. A little bit of pipe on the outside there, the exit of the doubles. Through the off camber and through Goby's gamble. Sends it. Down the step. Back up and around, heading over the tabletop. Into the horseshoe. Comes up to Cooper's steps and sends it down onto the straight over the hump and finishes off a tidy lap. We'll see what he's done. That'll be a 33.2 on that lap.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Todd Julian done.
All right, so finish this race. Todd Julian looks like he's going to come in second. We've got Caden on his last lap. They're on board with Caden at the moment as he comes down over the tabletop.
Finn Aiken done.
And down onto the straight.
Absalom done. Drew Hamilton done. Oliver
And he
Hyden
takes
done.
the win.
Edward Hyden done.
So 10.5.27 for Caden. We've got a
Jason Hollis
9.5
done.
flat for Julian.
Robert Smith
Todd Julian.
done.
Just waiting on Andrew. Marshall stay in position. And there we should have
Andrew
it.
Carrick done.
And we all drivers finished, thank you.
All drivers are finished.
Radio's on the table and out to
The
Marshall.
race is completed.
Get all the marshals just to hang around until they're replaced.
Up next, race number 2. 4WD stock. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, we'll get those drivers from the last race out to Marshall.
Told Julian, nice run there, P2 in that group of 4-drive stock. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, not bad. Going all right. I can't seem to catch Caden. Yeah, he's he's running pretty hot. Yeah, but yeah, going okay. Okay, the car feels good. Yeah, I just got to sort of get me driving sorted. Yeah, but yeah, overall pretty good. Yeah.
Give us your thoughts on the track. We've been asking racers their thoughts on the new design.
Yeah, I really like it. It's more challenging and more technical than the previous layout, and yeah, and I'm just starting to sort of get the line sorted on it now. But yeah, I like it. Bit of a challenge, and yeah.
How long have you been racing RC?
2.5 years. I started in January 22. Yeah.
What do you like most about it so far?
Oh, everything, yeah, just all the technical side of it, competing, yeah, establishing friendships with people, and yeah, just the whole thing, yeah.
Fantastic. Well, good job there. Best of luck in the next one, and thanks for the chat.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. Thanks.
All right, we're all looking good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Jeffrey Pitt, Jim Koymanis, Jonathan Goodwill, Bradley Shooter, Paul Hickey, Trent Johnson, Ron Kirby, Zach Panic, Spencer Clements.
Okay, everyone is live. All right, so Jeffrey Pitt out there with a 29.9. He's the only one in 29s. Jimmy sitting in second. And then we've got Goodwill, Kirby, Johnson, Clements, Tudor, Panic and Hickey. Gap between Pitt and Coy Manis is now only 0.8. Also, if anyone's feeling a bit peckish, there's some lovely little snacks at the canteen. I'm just munching away on a Jersey caramel. Hey guys, just watch. Caution front straight, caution front straight. And guys, please be careful as you re-enter the track. It is the guy re-entering's onus to do it safely. Do not pull out in front of another car. So guys, anyone feel a bit peckish? We've got some delicious Jersey caramel snakes. Some chips and lunch will be ready, if not now. If you head over now, I'm probably going to get in trouble, but I reckon lunch has got to be close to being ready. A big thank you to the Lowe family. Got Charmaine and Drez, who have been putting in a massive effort, planning this for some time. Once again, poor Brian's been left by himself to defend himself while they spend all day in the canteen. We very much thank you all that they do. The food has been outstanding. Thank you to all the volunteers that have been making this possible for everyone. We've got Cooper De Bono who stepped up, all our normal committee members. Chris Milton's come down to help out, so thank you to everyone who's helping out. All right, move back to the race. We have Goodwill in 1, Koymanis 2, Pitt 3. Gap between 1 and 2 is currently 2 seconds. 2 minutes 10 to go, drivers. Right, so Jimmy's now taking control of this one. He's got a 1 second deficit over Jonathan. Jeffrey in 3, Paul 4. 1 minute 30 to go, drivers. So Jimmy's now heading up the little back straight, down through the S's. He's just going to put all the move on someone. Oh, so lucky. Jimmy tries to jump over and just collects the just touches his wing. So guys, need to give the leader space. So the orange car coming through the infield is the leader. The leader is coming down on the double-double. Please make sure he's got space. So the current order is Jonathan 1, Jimmy 2, Jeffrey 3. So second and third heads down the straight.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Jonathan
5,
now with a half
4,
second lead over Jimmy.
3, 2, 1.
Continue on to your name has been called, drivers.
Jeffrey Pitt done. Jim Koymani's done. Jonathan Goodwill done.
So Jonathan's going to take this one
Zach
by
Panic
1.1
done.
seconds over Jimmy. Jeffrey in 3.
Bradley Shooter done. Ron Kirby done. Trent Johnson done. Paul Hickey done. Spencer Clements done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 4WD stock. Heat 3 of 3.
Jimmy Koymanis, P2, had that run, mate. It didn't quite go the way you would have liked, but tell us a bit about that run.
That was pretty clean, except for that last one little bobble at the end with the back marker and that. But apart from that, man, day's been pretty good. The track's awesome. Grip's coming up hard. All you guys at RCRA Race Media putting on a brilliant broadcast for the whole event. That's about it, man. I'd just like to thank Campbelltown Hobbies for all the support they're giving me. And the boys from S-Works that are helping me a little bit here and there. That's about it.
Give us your thoughts on the track design that they've come up with for this event.
Oh, it's awesome. The track design is awesome. So technical, it's fast, it's technical. You really need to be on the apexes to pull really fast laps.
Tell us a little bit about your RC journey. How long have you been in it, and what do you like most about it?
Been in it since 2006. Just the banner and all the stirring and everything that happens. Everybody knows what I'm like in the pits, man. Like, some guys like me, some guys don't, but there's not much I can do about that. It's just the way I am. I like stirring people up and making the day go faster.
You also get in behind the scenes and help out. We're sitting out on the blowers and stuff between races. So, mate, thank you for everything you do behind the scenes and to make these events happen.
No worries, thank you very much.
The battle between Stone and
Michael
Salvaggi
Stone.
has been epic.
30 seconds
Gardner
to the
showed
start of the race.
signs of speed, just lacking a little bit of consistency. Nothing's impossible with Dallas. He could come from nowhere. But Stone and Salvaggi have been in a class of their own.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll just wait for Salvaggi to come round. We've got someone who apparently can win a race but can't park a car. All right, all good to go. So Stone will be 1, Salvaggi 2, Gardner 3. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Michael Stone. Andrew Salvaggi. Dallas Gardner. Daniel Collar. Justin O'Connell. Scott Hill. Will Aiken. Glenn Welch.
All right, all cars alive. Daniels just had a little off on the double-double. Top three look to be separated very similar to the way they started. We'll see as they start to come across. Stone 29.4. Savaggi 29.8. Gardner 30.4, so advantage Stone. And Nathaniel White jumps up in a second with a 29.4 as well, so Nathaniel's starting to show some speed. Has he got the consistency to throw it? And Welsh up now with a 29.4. We have 5/100ths of a second separating the top three. Stone, Welsh, White. What can Savaggi respond with? He has been getting quicker into the race. He always starts a little bit slow and then brings it on. Oh, so Welsh has had an issue. He's gone off. So Savaggi, it looks like he's making some time on Stone. I could be wrong. Oh, Savaggi just gets crossed up. Might have cost him that time he made up. So as we watch Stone come down the hill into the horseshoe, good rotation through the horseshoe. Savaggi always up on that curb. Here comes Stone. Let's see what he can do time-wise. So I missed it. Savaggi has the fastest lap now, 28.6. But Stone is in front by 1/10 of a second. So the advantage Stone over Savaggi. The battle continues. Nathaniel White sitting in 3, 7/10 off the lead. Gardner in 4th, 1.6 off the lead. We'll stick with Stone and Savaggi as they head down the sweeper onto the straight. Advantage Stone at this stage. What has Savaggi got? And Savaggi jumps to the lead with a 28.4. Savaggi 0.3 of a second over Stone as he comes over the double-double, just cases out the double a little bit. These guys are just going to seesaw back and forth. Nerves of steel. Who can continue on? Who is the most consistent? Oh, Stone a little bit crossed up coming on the sweeper. Savaggi nice and sweet. They come across the line. And a gap 0.3 of a second remains the same. Savaggi over Stone. White sitting 3 seconds back now. Oh, and Stone's just on his lid. He's unleashed Savaggi. Savaggi now will have about a 3-second lead. With still 2 minutes to go. Anything can happen. Stone will push hard. Savaggi just driving super fast and consistent out there. Nice and tight around the sweeper. Savaggi's lap then a 20.88. A 20.8 and Stone a 32. The gap between the two now nearly 4 seconds. Advantage to Savaggi. And Stone is dropped into the clutches of Gardner. Gardner only 1/10 off Stone now. We'll stick on board with Savaggi as he comes up the steps. Over the little hump onto the straight. Car looks really steady on that high-speed turn. Savaggi with a 28.8. Michael Stone with a 29.2. So advantage goes to Savaggi again by 4.2 seconds overall. Savaggi putting together a really tidy race here. Oh, and Stone's been in the same spot. Stone starting to fall back through the clutches. And just to throw a spanner in the mix, lunch is ready. Anyone who wants to eat, but we'll get back to the racing. Savaggi 1, Stone 2. And Savaggi stretches the lead again. Out to 5.2. Gardner jumps in the second. 6 seconds off the lead, so Savaggi well in control. Gardner sitting in 2, 6 seconds back. White sitting up in third, 6.7 off. So now the battle for second between Dallas and White continues. We might leave Savaggi out in front and drop back and see what these other guys are doing. So Dallas Gardner in the green and white car heads down into the horseshoe. Nathaniel White will be the next car on track, the white and blue car. 7/10 of a second separated than last time by. We'll see what it is this time. So 1 second separating Dallas from White. Gardner just heading up over the gamble.
10.
Along Kirby's
9,
curve.
8, 7, 6, 5.
This will be the final
4,
lap for many drivers.
3, 2.
Will Stone get across
1.
the one more? I'm not sure. I think Gardner definitely will. Continue on, drivers, till your name is called. Continue on. Everyone is still live. Current order, Savaggi 1, Gardner 2, White 3, Stone 4.
Justin O'Connell done.
Gardner comes through for
Daniel
over the
Cole done.
gamble for the final time. Nice and tidy through there.
Scott Hill done. Glenn
Gardner
Welch
putting
done.
together a good lap here. He'll
Andrew
need it to
Salvaggi
stay in front of
done.
White.
Will Aiken done.
So
Michael
Veggies
Stone
done.
Dallas Gardner
Gardner
done.
comes through for second. 6.3 seconds off the lead, and Nathaniel White will come in
Nathaniel
third.
White done.
Well
All
done, drivers.
are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 4WD mod. Heat 1 of 6.
So anyone feeling a bit peckish, lunch is ready. So lunch is served. Come over and grab some of our fine cuisine. Looks like there's a bit of a cure.
Andrew Salvaggi, nice run there. Top of that group of qualifying, 4-drive stock. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, well, it's been a tale of did really well in Q1 and then Q2, Q3. The car really kind of fell away. The track was in this kind of transitioning phase. It was still a bit cold, but suddenly in Q3 it ramped up and we've kind of been searching for pace. Stoney just drove an amazing Q2, Q3, so we've thrown the book at the car and it's finally come good. To be honest, I think the track's come up a little bit as well. So yeah, it was a really kind of clean run. A couple of bobbles here and there, but nothing too crazy. Just trying to put in a good run and see how we play out for finals. I think it's going to be neck and neck. So whether it's 1 or 2, I think we're just going to have a ding-dong battle. So, and obviously Dallas is quite close as well. But yeah, really happy with the car. The team's working well, and I think even modified we're down to the last qualifier as well. So we're having a lot of fun and yeah, enjoying the sunny weather here.
Excellent. Well, let you go, Marshall. But good job. We can't wait for the finals.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'll jump straight in here. Michael Stone. Unofficially, I think the calculations have got you as TQ. Is that correct?
I think he got me. I think he may have got me. I'm not sure, but if he did, he did. It's always been a bit of rivalry between me and Salvaggi. We kind of share a lot of the same views when it comes to RC. We do talk, I'm not going to say a lot, but a little bit outside of the track. So, yeah, may the better man win, and hopefully it's some neck and neck good racing, and if we swap positions, it is what it is.
Excellent. I'll let you go get ready, and we'll come and see you later on and check where you got your transponder position for this one, all right?
Thanks, Tony.
All right, we'll get going. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars.
Scott Giles. Adam Amos. Stuart McMahon. Patrick Carter. Wade Keft. Brendan Tucker. Dan Carney. Paul French. Dan Garcia. Simon Shaw.
All right, Scotty Giles so far the fastest one out there, 30.9. Amos 31.9. McMahon 3. Tucker 4. Kef 5. Carter 6. So Scotty Giles looking just nice and tidy. Currently with a lead of about 0.7 of a second. Scotty Giles, another nice tidy lap. Still just extending his lead over Adam. Gap now 3.3. Giles commences his way through the double-double up the inside of back marker. Nice and safely over the gamble. And good consistent times by Scotty Giles, just keeping it nice and tidy, not pushing too hard. Just approaching the halfway mark, drivers. 2 minutes 30 to go. Once again, want to thank Campbelltown Hobbies for their support. Oh, caution and jumps, caution and jumps, caution and jumps. Nathaniel super keen, sticking his head out there. Yeah, thank Campbelltown Hobbies for all their support. RC Race Media for all their coverage. Thank you for all the people watching the stream. Make sure you like and share. Got a busy 18 months coming up for the Hills Club. Nationals will be held in October. The Worlds most likely in October following. That date is yet to be confirmed. Super excited to be able to put on that event. Been a long time since Australia's been able to do it. 1989 was the last. All right, move back into racing, and Scotty Giles still with a commanding lead. He's 5.4 over Amos. Shaw sitting in third, Tucker in fourth. Garcia's made his way from on-road to have a crack at the off-road scene. He's having a blast. Not quite used to the jumps yet. It'll take a bit of time. So Garcia just circling around in the blue car with the white wheels, just going over the gamble. All right, and we'll just jump over with Amos as he's heads down the front straight. He's currently sitting in second as he goes over the tables up the back straight. Caution at the end of the jumps there, Adam. Just clear. Adam nicely over the gamble. Been pretty tight through that section all day. Just on 16 seconds, drivers.
10.
Amos
9,
sitting in second.
8,
His lap time is a
7,
30.7. That's his
6,
fastest lap.
5, 4.
So Amos
3,
starting to lay
2,
down some quick ones.
1.
Still got a 6-second deficit from the leader. Continue on to your names called, drivers. So
Scott
McMahon's
Giles
done. Scotty
Brendan
Giles is
Tucker
done. Tucker done.
Dan Carney done. Adam Amos done. Dan Garcia done.
There's a couple of cars still circulating.
Patrick Carter done. Paul French done. Simon Shaw done.
All drivers
All
complete.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 4WD Mod. Heat 2 of 6. Ryan Andrews.
Adam Amos, nice run there, P2 in that group of 4 drive modified. Tell us a bit about that run.
Look, I'm trying to make the jump from on-road to off-road, and definitely on Struggle Street, but I think that was the best one so far. So yeah, look, definitely the track's definitely helping me out here. It's a lot easier than it was this morning.
Is that obviously the 2025 Worlds coming to Sydney? Is that why you made the switch to off-road?
Yeah, that's the plan. Got to get it, be in it to win it. Definitely got a long way to go. Hopefully I'll make the cut, but yeah, that's the plan.
Tell us a bit more about your RC journey. How long have you been racing, and how did you get into it?
Oh, look, I've been racing since I was 15. Started at Hurstville at the on-road indoor track, then kind of went away from it. Then I started racing at SMA later in life throughout university, and probably the highlight of my career is I won the TCS here in N1, so like the entry category, and I went over to Japan to represent Australia, and I actually ranked 9th in the world in racing on road. So yeah, it was that's probably the highlight. Went away from RC after that for about 15 years, and then a track opened up in Newcastle with Katara at Lap Addict, and the racing Thursday nights, and that's a time I could make. So I got back into it, and that got me into on-road, off-road, which I swore I'd never do. So, but here I am.
Excellent. Well, you're going really well. So, yeah, wish you best of luck in the next one. Thanks for the chat. And, yeah, go get them.
Thanks very much. Catch ya. Bye.
All right, we're all good to go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Ryan Andrews, Matthew Lawrence, Jordan Kosick, Bill Zorbalas, Mark Hallam, Stephen Snedden, Chris Taylor, Brad Stafford, Thomas Camilleri, David Ryan.
So it's tight at the top of this one. Kosick just moves in the lead from Andrews, and Lawrence in third. 0.2 of a second. Oh, actually now it's only 0.3 of a second are separating top three. Top three is Andrews, Lawrence and Zorbalas. Throw a blanket over those guys. Kosick now dropped back to fourth. He's just had a little incident. Stafford now jumps up into fourth. Current order: Andrews, Lawrence, Zorbalas, Stafford, Kosick, Ryan, Camilleri, Snedden, Hallam and Taylor. Ryan Andrews has 0.5 of a second over Lawrence. Just over 2 minutes to go, drivers. Kosick currently with the quickest lap. It's a 30 flat. Andrews just throws down his fastest at a 30.1. Andrews and Lawrence first and second, now separated by only 1 second. Zorbalas sitting in third and Stafford doing a great job jumping up into the 4 position. So Matthew Lawrence in the green car with the yellow wheels, just negotiating the rear straight. Oh, a bit crossed up as he enters the S's. Heads down the hill into the double-double. Clears the double-double nicely. Up over the gamble. So Lawrence now 1.9 seconds off the lead. Andrew's still in the lead by 1.5. Zabala's doing all he can to try and get into second, but he's just sitting a little bit off, 1.2 off 3. And Kosick just lays down the fastest lap of the race. The only driver in the 29s, but a little bit of inconsistency. He's sitting back in 5th. Just on 20 seconds to go, drivers.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Just watching Lawrence
3,
as he comes around.
2,
About to
1.
negotiate the gamble for the final time this run.
Ryan Andrews done.
Andrew comes across to
Matthew
take the
Lawrence
win.
done.
Lawrence in 2.
Bill Zorbalis done. Jordan Kosick done. Brad Stafford done. Mark Hallam done. Steven Snedden done. Thomas Camilleri done. Chris Taylor done. David Ryan done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 4WD Mod. Heat 3 of 6.
Matthew Lawrence, nice run there, P2 in that group of 4 drive modified. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, it was smooth, but just a little bit inconsistent. So it's all good. We move forward. That's what we do.
I've been asking the racers their thoughts on the new track design.
Oh, track's awesome. It's smooth. It comes up during the day. Everything you want. So it's good.
What do you like best about racing RC?
Oh, competitiveness. Got to be competitive. Got to have fun as well.
What's the best piece of advice you've been given?
Just don't stress about it. You got to remain calm to go good and all that. Yeah.
Excellent. Well, great job there.
No worries, mate.
Good luck at the next one.
Thank you. Cheers.
Michael Frieden. Brian Lowe. Aiden Young. Jaden Brown. Alejandro Delorso. Hugo Tsung. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just run the car to the pits. Just run the car to the pits. Quickly, see what you can do. No, Jerry. All right, we'll get this underway. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Ben Panic. Hugo Tsung. Alejandro Delorso. Brian Lowe. Aiden Young. Gavin Webb. Andrew Galea.
Push the end of
Jaden
straight.
Brown.
Okay, it's clear.
Michael Frieden. Connor Lawton.
All right, everyone is live. All right, Panic out in the lead. He's set down a 29.6. Anyone in 29 so far? Alejandro in 2, Aiden 3, Gavin 4, Galia 5. Oh, Connor jumps up into number 2 position. Only 6/10 off the lead. Good to see Connor starting to find some pace. Not very familiar with the track. Oh, when lunch is And Alejandro takes the lead in this one now. He's got 2/10 over Panic. Aiden sitting in 3. Webb 4, Connor 5. Alejandro lays down the fastest lap at 29.1. Can he continue with that? Has he got the consistency? Panic jumps back up in the lead by 7/10. Panic crosses for the fastest lap of the race. Alejandro in 2. Alejandro big over the tabletop. Heads down the back straight. Smashes the concrete in the S's. Oh, beautifully downs the 2 double-doubles. Trying to put together a nice tidy run. Oh, a little bit of out of shape over the gamble. Looks like that the front of that surface, that jump is starting to change shape a little bit in the cars. They're really chassis slapping. They weren't doing that earlier. Alejandro comes down across the line and he eats into Panic's lead. Now only 6/10 off. Panic 1. 6/10 in front of Alejandro. Alejandro sitting in second, just 5/10 off Panic, so he's just every lap just taking a couple of tenths, just taking a little nibble. Can he take a big bite? Alejandro heads up over the gamble. Here comes Panic as he heads down the straight. 1 minute to go. Panic lays down a 29.5. He now has a 1 second lead over Alejandro. Oh, blows out to 1.2. So Panic now in control. He's got 47 seconds to go. Can he just continue to keep laying down those tidy laps? He's just hitting that gamble a little bit differently to the other guys. It's much smoother where he's hitting it. Here comes Panic down the straight. 29 seconds to go. He should squeeze this lap in and one more if this is a tidy one. Just beware, our leader is heading down through the S's. Thank you. He's just hitting a slightly different angle, that little step up, and it's working for
10,
him.
9, 8.
See if
7,
Panic can squeeze through. He should be able to get through for one more
5,
lap. She's got to be tidy
4,
through this section.
3, 2, 1.
Yep, and Panic's through for another lap. He now has a 3 second lead over Alejandro.
Alejandro Delorso done.
Oh, and Panic just makes a little
Hugo
mistake
Tsung done.
on his final lap. It had been a super tidy run up till that point.
Aiden Young done.
So just no Panic in the center of the field. That is our leader. Heads down into the horseshoe.
Connor Lawton done.
Just trying to string these last couple of corners together. Panic's going to take
Gavin
this one.
Wood done. Ben Panic done. Andrew Galia done.
Still have a couple of cars circulating.
Jaden Brown done.
No, okay, that's it. All right, all drivers finished. Michael
race is
Fretton, you had a
completed.
couple of transponder issues. Early in the race, we didn't pick up like 3 laps. I don't know why. We got...
Up next, race number 7. 4WD Mod.
Ali Deloso, nice run there, P2 in that group of 4-drive mod. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it was not too bad. Just tried to keep it on all 4, really, man. Nothing crazy. Made a few changes. Boys helped me in the pit, just trying to keep it smooth, really. Yeah.
Tell us a bit more about those changes. What were you looking for? Or
Mainly just rear end, bit more stability. It's still a bit like squealy on exit. I don't know, not too sure. Just trying anything, really.
what other bits of advice have you received in your RC racing experience?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Just don't crash, really. It's where you lose the most time. So yeah, even if you keep it on all 4 and you're going slow, you'll probably find that you get a better result, really.
You're doing a great job keeping a straight face with the carry-on behind us here, mate. Well done. Thanks for the chat, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Phoenix Eggleton. Simon Healy. John Philpott. Darren Pryor. Gordon Shaw. Kem Sotell. Mitchell Pratt. Paul Shannon. Carter Sims. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Phoenix Eggleton. Mitchell Pratt. Simon Healy. Gordon Shaw. John Philpott. Paul Shannon. Lachlan Williams. Kem Sotell. Darren Pryor. Carter Sims.
Okay, everyone is live. Looks like Phoenix has already pulled out a little bit of a handy lead over Pratt. Phoenix first lap is a 28.2. Pratt is a 30.3, so Phoenix 2 seconds lap quicker than anyone at the moment. The Phoenix heads over the gamble. It's going along Kirby's curve. So Phoenix heads down the straight. Phoenix first visit to our track. Oh, it's a little mistake. Just he's come to double. Didn't cost him too much time. So it's the first time Phoenix has been to Hills. Just moved up from stock. Only 10 or 11 years of age and doing an outstanding job. One of our future stars of the sport. Nice and tidy around the sweeper. Nice bit of concrete on the turn 1. So Phoenix now leads by 2.3 seconds. Currently the fastest lap of this run, which is a 28.2. Phoenix now putting together some really tidy laps. Super consistent. Just a little bit big on the second double there. Just nearing the halfway mark, drivers. Phoenix on that last lap goes quicker again. It's a 28.2, just to better his best time. Cam Sawtell's now moved in a second. He's sitting 4.7 seconds off Phoenix. Darren Pryor on an identical time for second, so the battle was second between Sawtell and Pryor. Simon Healy also in that battle. There's only 1/10 of a second separating those 3 cars for second. So the battle on between Sawtell, Pryor and Healy. Pratt singing back 1 second from that. So the battle for second is actually super tight. Not much separating all those cars. Phoenix continues to extend his lead. He's now got a gap of 6 seconds. Just under 2 minutes to go, drivers. So we'll just jump up with Cam Sawtell as he just goes over the gamble. Going through Kirby's curve. Just looks to get up the inside of the car. So Cam Sawtell, well, he's actually just dropped down to 4th, but there's nothing between the 3 cars for 2nd place. Healy in 2, Pratt 3, Sawtell 4. All separated by 2 or 3 tenths of a second. So Sawtell got a bit of clear track around him. Trying to make the most of it through double-double. Nice and tidy over the gamble. Caution on the double-double. Caution on double-double. It's clear. It's clear. So Mitch Pratt now moved into 2nd position. 6 seconds off Eggleton. So Pratty just heading down the hill. Nice and tight through that section. Through the horseshoe. Needs to try and grab a bit more concrete in that horseshoe. He's just running a little wide. So Pratty sitting solidly in 2nd now. He's got, I think he's going to catch Eggleton unless he has a massive moment, and he's got about a 2 second lead back to Healy. So
10,
Pratty looking pretty good in
9,
2nd.
8, 7,
I think this will be his final lap, but we'll just have to wait and
4,
see.
3, 2.
It'll be tight.
1.
So continue on, Pratty, until you hear your name. Continue on. So Pratt's still on a lap. Pratt's still going. This will be Eggleton's final lap.
John Philpott done. Gordon Shaw done.
Oh, and Pratty just throws it away on the 2nd double.
Kem Sawtell done. Darren Pryor done. Phoenix Eggleton done.
So Phoenix
Shannon
comes through
done.
to take the win by
Lachlan
6.5
Williams
seconds
done.
over Pratt, and I think that'll blow out because Pratty just had a little rollover.
Mitchell Pratt done. Simon Healy done.
And so
Carter
order,
Sims
Eggleton
done.
1, Pratt 2, Healy
All
3.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 4WD mod. Heat 5 of 6.
Simon Healy, nice run there, P3, and that group of 4-drive modified. Tell us a bit about that run.
Oh, it was pretty ugly, really, mate. Come on, you're too kind. No, look, I'm running a different car this weekend. I've been running an Associated, but this weekend I'm running a Techno, and I'm just trying to get it to work. It's working pretty well, but it's not where I want it to be, but it's close. So running out of time, haven't made enough changes, and I didn't practice enough yesterday, so I'm obviously paying the penalty for it all.
What brought about the change in chassis?
This car I raced ages ago, like probably 4 or 5 years ago, and because I raced the Techno in the 8-scale brand, I decided to pull it out and give it another try. And it's a very docile car compared to, like, the Associated's a very kind of on-point car, and at 54 a docile car works.
Very good. All right, the next race is about to get underway, but yeah, all right, well done. Hopefully things go a bit better for you in the finals, but thanks for the chat.
No worries, thanks, mate. See ya.
What would you like for lunch? The company doesn't think.
Okay, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars.
Nathan Healy, Jordan Hunting, Andrew Gillett, Josh Payne, Craig Lawton, Samuel Muffat, Glenn Benetti, Ben Sterling, Brad Verco, Noah Carter.
Okay, all cars alive. Call them as they cross. Healy, 28.3. Hunting, 28.6. Gillett, 29.3. Payne, 28.9. Oh, sorting through. Lawton, the big mover on this one. He's already up to third. We'll just let him. Oh, a little mistake by Hunting. Managed to keep it on his wheels, but it was close. Hunting been showing plenty of pace, just lacking a little bit of consistency. Craig Lawton now up the top of the tables. Been a little while since we've seen that, but it's looking good. Oh, Gillett bumps him off. He just went from second to ninth. There's absolutely nothing separating everyone. So Gillett now in 1, Payne 2, Hunting 3. Muffet moved his way up to 4. Andrew Gillett just goes through to start another lap. Heads up the back straight. Comes down through the sweepers, just touching the concrete. Nice little whip as he goes over the double-double. So Andrew Gillett leading the way. Good to see him starting to find some form. Only decides to go little on that downhill ramp and try and get the car on the ground as quickly as possible and motor to the corner. So Hunting now moves to the lead. Hunting and Gillett separated by only tenths. Verco right up in there as well now. Throw a blanket over the top 3. Hunting, Gillett, Verco. Verco, good to see him starting to find some pace. So we just got to see if Hunting can continue on. Oh, Nathan Healy now goes up to second. He lays down the fastest lap of the race. Healy with a 27.6. Only half a second separating top 3. Hunting, Healy, Gillett. Verco sitting back in 4th, and Sterling started to close in on him. Just over 2 minutes to go, drivers. So just Gillett now sitting up in second. So absolutely nothing separating top 3. Currently Healy, Gillett, and Hunting. Hunting has been showing some really, really solid speed. Can he just get the next 3 or 4 laps out cleanly and quickly? Here comes Healy down the straight. This lap for him is a 28.2. Still half a second off his quickest. Hunting moves up into second. Gillett says, no, I'll take that back. Thank you very much. Current order, Healy, Gillett, Hunting, Verco. Nothing separating top 3. Anybody can get this with just over a minute to go. So Nathan Healy starts to make his way down the straight. Following through for a couple of laps. Nice and tidy through turn 1. Goes a little bit big over the tabletop. Straight down. Oh, it takes huge amount of concrete on the first S. Throw out settles the car for the following, but doesn't lose any time. Really tidy over the gamble. He's got the line nailed down there. This should be a good lap by Healy. It looked very tidy. See what it is as he crosses this time. Healy goes through with a 28.2. Currently with a 2.5 second lead over Hunting. Healy nicely through the S's that time. Good down ramping through the double-double. Really great line through the gamble. So it looks like Healy's starting to find some really solid pace just at the right time of the day. Doing everything he can just to try and put this in the A.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Healy
1.
now with a 2.5 second lead over Gillett. Hunting sitting back in third. Oh, Healy just a little bit wide down the step down. Only lost a couple of tenths. He's pushing as hard as he can to get everything out of this car. I think this will be Healy's final lap.
Nathan Healy
Healy's done.
Jordan Hunting done.
It'll be tight between
Andrew
Jordan and
Gillett
Gillett. Gillett takes 2. Hunting 3.
Josh Payne done. Craig Lawton done. Samuel Muffet done. Glenn Benetti done.
Ben Sterling
Ben
comes through to
Sterling
take
done.
4.
Brad Verco done.
So
All
they're
drivers are
finishing order. It
finished.
must have been tight. Sterling,
race is completed.
Benetti from Payne, Verco, Muffet, Lawton and Carter.
Andrew Gillett, nice run there. P2, pretty close in that four-wheel drive mod.
Very tight, very tight competition here, which is good. I think I like a lot of young kids here that are just being on this track and are dialed in, so which makes it a lot of fun. So, yeah, like it's not a mistake. It's if you go wide on 2 corners, that's it. Like you got to try to make it up, and it's really hard to make back up. So, yeah.
So what's your thoughts on the track design, track layout?
I like it. I had a kind of mixed thought looking at it. Like I only rocked up yesterday to drive on the track, but it flows really nicely, actually. Yeah, really nicely. You get a good flow from corner to corner. You got to get in a good rhythm. If you don't, you kind of screw it up. So, yeah, it's good. I like it.
Obviously, you did the last Worlds. You got an eye on the 2025 event here in Australia. But yeah, how much do you love racing in the big shows?
I like it because it's just good fun to hang out with people we don't see very often, especially the guys in the US and stuff. So, yeah, I love doing it. The fact I'm not travelling is not as exciting, but the fact that it's here is awesome because you don't have to travel so far and everyone can see what a beautiful place we live in, people from overseas, and I think they'll love it here, like amongst the trees and kookaburras and stuff. So, yeah, looking forward to it. It's going to be mad.
Excellent. Well, good job. Best of luck in the finals.
Thank you. Cheers, guys.
King. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jared Ment will be determined to get a heat win. He'll be throwing everything at it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All the drivers lining up. Just wait for King to lock in. All right, if anyone wants to watch a good race, this will be it. These are the best drivers we currently have in the country. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars.
Ari Bakla. Lachlan Donnelly. Jared. Jordan Isergen. Matthew Cooper. Lachlan Monday. Jared King. Sexy Second. Ben. James Muha.
Okay, everyone is live. Oh, Donnelly goes big on that little tabletop into the horseshoe. Donnelly takes advantage. He's 2 tenths in front of Barkler on the first lap. Donnelly 27.7, Barkler 27.9. Then we got Ment, Cooper, Monday, King, Isergen, Cribben, Seckold. Stay on board with Ari. Ari lays down a 27 flat. Ari goes top of the times. Ment moves into second. Donnelly obviously had a little issue on that lap. Ken Barkler hit the 26s. I don't think I've seen a 26 today, and Barkler is knocking on the door. Barkler with a gap of 1.2 already, and he is giving it everything. Up on all the concrete. Nice and tidy around the sweeper. Will this be a 26? It's a 27.4. Ment throwing everything at it to try and get in front of Donnelly. So there's a few mixtures in the infield, but we'll in the mid pack, but we'll follow the leaders. Barkler with a 1.7 and second gap to Ment. Donnelly sitting in third. Guys, give each other space. Barkler looking super quick. Nice and tidy over the gamble. And heading down the hill, will he go big? Oh, just a little bit. Grabs the concrete curb as he heads around over the hump onto the straight. Barkler's time is a 27.3 and he extends his lead as Donnelly moves up in a second. Barkler now with a 2.3 second gap, but Donnelly is coming. Donnelly was 3 seconds back some time ago and he is on the charge. Ment sitting in fourth, 4 seconds off the lead with Monday knocking on the door there. So Donnelly, the man on the move as he heads down the straight. Really quick through turn one. Gap currently 2.3. Donnelly hits all the concrete through the S's and he is pushing as hard as he possibly can. He's got 2 minutes to try and make up this deficit, but Barkler's not going to give him anything. Beware, Barkler is coming through back of markers, heading onto the straight. Do not impede him. Newhart is the leader. Thank you. You will have Donnelly upon you as well soon. Oh, so quick through the tabletop. I'm not sure if I've seen Donnelly go through there quicker. Donnelly lays down. Donnelly into a 26.9. Donnelly is pushing hard. The gap is 2.1. But Donnelly is doing everything he can to close that up. Donnelly, the only driver in the 26s currently, with 1 minute 20 to go. The deficit between Barkler and Donnelly is 2.1 seconds. Donnelly is charging hard. That lap blew out a tiny bit. The gap now out to 2.6 with just on a minute to go. Advantage Barkler. Donnelly throwing everything at this car. Super precise and tidy. Can he respond anymore? Blue car, that is the leader coming up behind you. Thank you. Here comes Donnelly. What sort of lap time is this? Can he go to 26? That's a 26.9 again. The gap now 2.1 with 40 seconds to go. Advantage Barkler. Lachlan Monday moves up into third with a 27.4. Jared Ment fourth, Cooper 5. Current order, Barkler 1, Donnelly 2, Monday 3, Ment 4, Cooper 5, Seckold 6. Gap between 1 and 2, still 2.1 seconds. Donnelly, the only driver in the 26s. Barkler's been knocking on the door but can't quite get there. 18 seconds to go. Still 2.2 seconds. Barkler's just got to bring it home tidily.
10, 9, 8.
King, that's the leader
7,
behind you. Just give him
6,
some space.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Thank you.
1.
We'll see what Barkler can squeeze through for one more lap.
Barkler done.
Barkler is done. I do not think Donnelly can get him.
Lachlan Donnelly done.
Oh, Donnelly brings it down to 1.4 with some fine driving. It's close for third, fourth and fifth.
Jared done.
I think Monday's going to get third.
Lachlan Monday done.
So Jared gets third. Monday
Matthew
fourth.
Cooper done.
Cooper fifth.
Jordan Isergen done.
Still waiting for Seckold. Seckold's not that far off Cooper.
Jared
he might be able
King
to set
done.
him.
Sexy Seckold
No,
done.
Seckold takes 6. So the order is Barkler 1, Donnelly 2, Ment 3, Monday 4, Cooper 5. Seckold 6, King
Ben
7,
done.
Isergen 8, Cribben 9, Muha 10.
James Muha done.
That will give the overall top
drivers are
qualifier to Ari
The race is
Barkler.
completed.
Oh, the big dog.
Up next, race number 10. Short course truck. Heat 1 of 1.
Ari Barkler, congratulations. TQ for full drive modified here at the 2024 New South Wales titles. How does that feel?
Yeah, feels good. Feels good. First step for the day, I guess, and we start again in about an hour's time, I guess.
How are you? I don't know. The the edge or just the margins between you and Lockie. There's just nothing in it. Like, I don't know how you can concentrate for 5 minutes. Just try and talk through, explain to the people watching just how on the limit you guys are.
I'll say, yeah, 10/10s, but comfortable 10/10s, right? Like, you can't overdrive the car, you can't push too hard, because that's when you start making mistakes, right? So it's keeping it on the apex every lap, and just, 10/10s within a comfortable realm to make sure that you're in that, consistent lap speed every lap and zero mistakes.
All right, we can't wait for the finals. It's going to be epic. So I'll let you go get ready and prepare. Best of luck.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Cheers.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty. Here we go between Muha, Pratt and Welsh again. Let's get excited. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars.
James Muha, Mitchell Pratt, Glenn Welch, Sam Muffet, Drew Hamilton, Jason Hollis, Sid Benjamin, Brad Stafford.
All right, so James Muha comes across the line first. He's currently in command of this race as he heads down the back straight through the S's. Grabs concrete everywhere. Muha nicely over the gamble. Mitchy Pratt probably a bit better over the gamble, made probably a couple of tenths. Here comes Muha. What has he got? Can he go quicker? What's Pratt got? Oh, Mitchy Pratt puts in the fastest lap of the race. 32.4. Deficit between Muha and Pratt now 4 tenths. Can Muha respond? Oh, Mitch with a little whip. I just cautioned, purple car's lead, second place, and the black car behind him will be the leader. Oh, Mitch throwing whips in left, right, and centre. What can he get this truck to do? He's close. Oh, a little bit crossed up for Muha on the straight. Pratt now 7 tenths off the lead. Oh, Pratt nicely down through the S's. Clears the double well that time. Gets a little bit of air under the car. Bit of a parachute effect. Oh, almost short on the gamble. He's pushing as hard as he can. What has Muha got? I'm looking forward to these finals. They're going to be a cracker. Some door banging going on. Gap 1 second. So Muha just stretching out. Muha sets the fastest lap that run, the 32.4. That is quick. Mitch just getting a bit of air under the car. Just on the halfway mark, drivers. All right, just on 2 minutes to go. Muha with a 1.4 second lead over Pratt. Well, it's been tight. Muha's had control all the way through today. Pratt's been pushing as hard as he can. He just can't seem to quite get there. Muha looking super consistent. And Muha goes faster again. First one into 31.8 for Muha. Muha is throwing down the challenge. Pratt, what do you got? Come and show me. James Muhart at 31.8 to Pratt's 32.4. Just on a minute 20 to go. All right, so Muhart now stretched the lead out 3.4. 45 seconds to go. At the completion of this race, can I have 2 Hills members to blow the track down, please?
8.
We will be having a bit of a gap while we break. There's probably about 10, 15 minutes while we sort out finals, get everyone locked in, get numbers sorted. Anyone on Facebook, you will have to reset your Facebook because we're going to go over the 8-hour period we can run Facebook for. So anyone on Facebook, you'll have to go to a new link.
Glenn Welch done.
Remember to like and share the
Jason
stream.
Hollis done.
RC Race Media have been doing a great job.
Drew Hamilton
We've been
done.
having huge numbers of followers, so thank you very much for that. And we will be moving into our finals in about 20 minutes' time,
James
so we'll have a little
Mueller
break, and we'll see you all back here shortly.
Mitchell Pratt done. Sid Benjamin done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Drew Hamilton, nice run, P6 in short course truck. Tell us how much fun it is out there. That looks awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, just big thanks to Pete Seckold, actually. He loaned me his truck. I just basically entered to make up the numbers so the guys could all run, because they were talking about maybe counting the class for the championships, which I thought would be a bit sad. So Pete kindly offered me his truck, and here I am.
Awesome. What do you normally race in?
Just buggy. So I'm doing 4-wheel drive buggy as well, which I might not have realised how much hard work it is to run 2 cars in one day, but anyway, that's how it goes.
How do you go adapting between the 2 classes? Obviously, quite different beasts when it comes to driving around this track.
Yeah, not very well. As you can probably see, I'm nowhere near the front, but out there having fun. It's it's very different. It's like driving a boat pretty much compared with a buggy. So.
Oh, fantastic. That's a real crowd pleaser class. So yeah, well done. Good luck in the finals, and thanks for the chat.
No worries. Thank you. Cheers.
All right, guys. So finals been set up and regraded. I think Ben put them up on the printed them out. I will just check if he has printed and put them up there. I'll need you to get everyone to check numbers, change numbers, check which race you're in. All the A's will get 3 finals. All lower finals will get 2. All right, guys. So at quarter 2, we'll get underway. All the A's will be first. So all the A's will be first. That will be 4-wheel stock, 4-wheel mod, short course. So 4-wheel stock A main drivers will be on track at quarter to 2. Please ensure everyone has their race number correct on the car. If you go out into a final with the incorrect number, you will be disqualified. So everyone, please, I can't emphasize enough, check the number you are meant to have on your car and make sure it is correct, or you will be disqualified. Just to be clear too, the penalty box is up the top of the hill just before you go through Smith's S's. So Jerry's walking up there now, waving his hand. He's just going to go inspect the penalty box, make sure it's big enough. Can you lie in it? So if we have any indiscretions on track and our race referee gives you a penalty, the penalty box is at the start of Smith's S's, up on the outside track, clearly marked. Once again, guys, please check your race number. Make sure it is correct. So just know we have four-wheel stock A1 on the grid in 5 minutes. That's Savaggi, Stone, Gardner, White, Welsh, O'Connell, Collar, Hill, Pitt, Will, Aiken. You will be on the grid in 5 minutes. Four-wheel mod A will follow. Then short course. We will then have four-wheel stock C1 to Marshall. This one we will be requesting yeah, well maybe we just they're when are they up, so they're
It'll have to be mod.
okay, so we're going to request four-wheel drive mod B1 to Marshall the first race, please. So four-wheel mod B1 will be marshalling first in 5 minutes. That will be Jordan Hunting, Andrew Gillett, Josh Payne, Phoenix Eggleton, Ben Cribben, Sam Muffet, Craig Lawton, Brad Verco, Glenn Bonetti, Ben Sterling. You will be marshalling the first race, please. And just to be clear, so all A finals will get 3, lower mains will be 2. So 2 lower mains for anyone not in the A. Yep.
Got 5 minutes.
Thank you. We will be voltage testing every single stock car in the A main, so please come by and get your car tested. All right, you stock guides want to be starting to think of making your way over. We will be starting the race in 3 minutes, which also means we will need our marshals. Four-wheel mod B main to Marshall. That's Hunting, Gillett, Payne, Eggleton, Cribben, Muffet, Lawton, Verco, Bonetti, Sterling. You will be up marshalling this first race, please. I will also call each driver in the order of their qualifying position onto the stand. So top qualifier will get choice of where they stand, all the way down through the number to 10. We have a 2-minute count to race start. 2-minute count. Please. We have 1 minute to race start. Please ensure you have the correct numbers on your car. Okay. Have we got all our drivers, or are we still waiting for some? 3. Okay.
Andrew Salvaggi.
All right, this is our top 10 for the 2024 Campbelltown Hobbies RCRA New South Wales state titles. On pole, driving for Team Associated, Andrew Salvaggi. In 2, driving for Team X-Ray, Michael Stone. In 3, driving for Team X-Ray, Dallas Gardner. In 4, driving AE, Nathaniel White. In 5, driving, I hope I get this right, S-Works, Glenn Welsh. I'm going to struggle for the next one, sorry boys. In 6, we have Justin O'Connell. In 7, Dan Collar. In 8, Scotty Hill. In 9, Jeffrey Pitt. And making his first ever A in a sanctioned event, Will Aiken. So just know, drivers, we will be very strict with etiquette. If you tag someone from behind, readdress it, or you will be penalised. It will be very strict, so do the right thing. Have a clean race. Good luck, gentlemen, and have your first warm-up lap.
Nathaniel White, Daniel Collar, Glenn Welch, Scott Hill, Jeffrey Pitt, Justin O'Connell, Will Aiken, Michael Stone.
So just know next, four-wheel mod A. Four-wheel mod A is up next. All right, so this has been a pretty epic battle all day between Stone and Salvaggi. Okay, drivers ready. Anyone who wants to see a cracking race, grab a spot on the fence. These are our top 10 New South Wales state drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Everyone away cleanly. Salvaggi leans his way through the tabletop. Oh, there's a bit of carnage. I can't see what happened. I just know that it's Stone who's lost out. Salvaggi nice and clean. Dally G up in 2. Welsh in 3. Scotty Hill's made his way up to 4. Salvaggi just a little bit wide. A few nerves. So Dally G starting to come under a bit of pressure on Welsh as they go through the horseshoe. Salvaggi comes through with a lead of half a second over Dally G. Welsh in 3. Scotty Hill in 4. Dally G starting to put a bit of pressure on Salvaggi. Oh, and Dallas looks up the inside. He can't quite get it done, but he's applying the thumb screws. Andrew Salvaggi has been here before and he can handle the pressure. Oh, and a little mistake by Salvaggi's rolled over. Welsh is a hard loser from that one, but it has unleashed Dallas. Dallas now with a very, very handy lead. Salvaggi stays in 2. Just try and check who we've got moved up the thread. Now Salvaggi starts to turn up the speed, and now he's starting to put in some fast laps trying to catch on to Dallas. Dallas with a clear lead of 2.1 seconds. Justin O'Connell moves into 3rd. 4th is Daniel Collar. We now have 3 Victorians on in the top 4 at our New South Wales state titles. Just goes to show the quality of the Victorian drivers. Dallas still out in the lead, but Salvaggi making his move. He's pushing hard to get onto the back of him. Guys, readdress that, please. Salvaggi starts to close the deficit. It is now 2.1 and Salvaggi goes 28.9, the fastest car on the track at the moment as he tries to close up behind Gardner. Gardner just keeping it smart and tidy, hitting his apexes. Salvaggi throwing everything at it to try and make up that time. And time he is making. 2.1 last time across the line. What has Salvaggi got this time? The gap now at 1.8 and Salvaggi does another fastest lap of the race. It is a 28.8 for Salvaggi. Salvaggi is coming. Can Dallas hold him off? At this rate, in another 1 or 2 laps, Salvaggi is going to be all under his wing. Sitting back in third. Stone's made his way back through the field, but he has a mountain of time to make up. Just on 2 minutes to go, and Salvaggi is making inroads into Dallas. They come across the line this time. The gap is 0.8 of a second, and Salvaggi goes quickest lap again, a 28.6. Every time he's going 0.2 quicker. How much quicker can he go? Dallas is holding steady, very consistent lap times, but Salvaggi is just throwing down fastest lap after fastest lap. Stone putting in a very quick lap of a 28.1. So that's Stone's now putting in the fastest lap of the race, the 28.1. No one even remotely close to that. So Stone is throwing everything at it. Top three, we got Dallas, Salvaggi, and Stone. Stone sitting some 6 seconds back, but if these two come together at the front, anything is possible. Minute 20 to go. Salvaggi starting to get closer and closer to Dallas. Makes up a little bit of time over the gamble. Now only 3 metres separates the two guys. Dallas is going to start going defensive. He's going to hit every apex and make it as hard as he can for Salvaggi, but here comes Salvaggi. Salvaggi, what lap time can he throw down this time? It's a 28.4. Dallas responds by getting the first time into the 28, so Dallas is now pushing as hard as he can. We have 54 seconds to go. Dallas leading, Andrew Salvaggi in the New South Wales four-wheel drive stock stakes. Oh, and Salvaggi finds his way past. A little mistake by Dallas, and Salvaggi is through. Oh, another mistake by Dallas, and now he's going to start coming under pressure from Stoney. 38 seconds to go, and Salvaggi is well in command. He has 2 more laps to complete. If he can get through without any errors, he will be the winner of A1. Salvaggi comes through, hitting all the curves through the S's. Nice and cleanly over the doubles. Still goes big over the Gobies Gamble. I don't think anyone can respond to this. 14 seconds to go. He will get in 1 more lap.
10.
The
9,
top 3 now really
8,
spread out, but there is
7,
a big battle
6,
for 5th,
5,
I think it is, between
4, 3,
Welsh and
2,
Pitt.
1.
Just beware, Will Aiken, the leader is coming up behind you. Do not impede him in any way.
Nathaniel White done.
Continue on to your name is called, drivers. Oh, Stone starting to make time on to
Glenn
Gardner.
Welch done.
The gap now only 10 metres.
Jeffrey
It was
Pitt
20
done.
metres only a lap ago.
Daniel Collar done.
Stone is throwing everything at Gardner. Is he going to get there? He's got 3 more corners. And Andrew Salvaggi
Andrew
comes through to
Salvaggi
take
done.
A1.
Will Aiken done.
Dallas Gardner
Dallas
for
Gardner
2
done.
and Michael Stone round
Michael
out the
Stone
3.
done.
Great driving, gentlemen.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next.
So
race
drivers, I
number
will
2.
call you. You can take your
4WD mod.
position on the stand as per
A1
qualifying. We welcome our 4-wheel mod, New South Wales top 10.
Andrew Salvaggi, congratulations, taking the win in A1. That's a great way to secure a spot after a TQ in qualifying.
It is. I after the last qualifiers, I had a little bit more confidence and found another couple of things on the car that we changed up. But I, my own fault. I messed up turn 3, ran a little bit wide, and Stoney went to go up the inside, and we side by side. I feel bad for him, but I think it was a racing incident. I hesitated, and the race ref said, "No, go." So that was on my mind, and then crashed. I think a lap later, and Dal got out to a lead, and I'm like, he's really consistent and doesn't relinquish a lead. So I saw the couple of laps before I'd passed him, he was having a little bit of trouble up at that top corner. So I thought that's probably the place to really have a lunge. And I think he went to cover me and got caught up on the pipe. So I was pretty happy with the car. Consistent drive. If I can not crash and keep in front of Stoney, I think we'll have a good A2. But yeah, really fun track. It's blue groove. You could see this thing from space. So yeah, the mod guys are about to go out. I'm super pumped to watch those guys put on a show.
Just quickly before you go, tell us what car and equipment you're running.
Yeah, Team Associated B74.2 with Reedy Electronics, factory team accessories, James Ainsley Designs, J Spec stickers, and J Concepts accessories and tyres when it's not a control tyre event.
Any other quick shout outs or thank yous?
Shout out to the entire Team Associated team. We're working really well, working hard, and Glenn Benetti, my travel mate, the Monday family, and my wife for putting up with me and letting me play toy cars every weekend.
Fantastic job, mate. Best of luck in A2.
I appreciate it. Thanks, everyone.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen. This is out to take out A1. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Everyone wait cleanly. These guys should stay line astern. They've all experienced enough, know not to destroy it on the first lap. Order remains the same. It is just a freight train. Barker looking nice and tidy. Donnelly happy just to sit and wait. They know they have the speed. Ment just tagging along. Will these three pull away from the field? Will Monday be able to keep up with them? Top three have just been that little bit quicker. All of them take as much as they can on the tabletop. Oh, Donnelly just a little error. I didn't see it. It's on the outside tabletop, but it's allowed Ment through. Ment just a little bit wide. Barkler already pulled a gap. These AE guys are going to throw everything at it. They will not let Barkler get away. The rest of the field remains line astern. I don't think there's been a change. Barkler comes across the line. He already has a 2-second lead. Do not want to give Barkler a 2-second lead. He will use it and he will keep it. But Ment is pushing as hard as he can with Donnelly right on his tail. 3 AEs, then a X-ray of Jordan Isagen. Ari keeping it tidy, using all the curb. No risk. Ment pushing as hard as he can, but can't leave the door open for Donnelly. They come across lap time-wise. Ari Barkler, a 26.7, the fastest time of day that lap. So Ari is out in the lead, but he is pushing like hell and he is making time. The gap now 2.7 seconds to Barkler. Jared sitting in second. Donnelly's done a 27.3. That is the second quickest, but it is Barkler. Oh, and Donnelly, I didn't see what happened, but he has just had a rollover. That's promoted Lachlan Monday up to third, Isagen fourth, Seckold, and Donnelly is slotted in just in front of Cooper. Barkler just doing his thing out in the front. Ment now pushing like hell. Got about a 2-metre lead over Monday, so he's not under quite that amount of pressure yet, so he can throw everything at it. Barkler just in cruise control out the front. Let's see what this lap time was. A 27 flat for Barkler, so he is still going hell for leather. And he is still 0.8 quicker than any other driver. So Barkler now stretched his lead out to 4.2 seconds. Current order, Barkler 1, Ment 2, Monday 3, Isagen 4, Seckold, Donnelly, Cooper, Healy, King, Muha, just on the halfway mark. And Barkler well in control of this one. Back in the field, looks like Cooper's just got in front of Donnelly. Donnelly goes big, can't get it done. Biggest battle at the moment is for second between Ment and Monday. Monday, nice big whip over the tabletop. Jared, nice big whip over the tabletop. This gap is remaining the same, but Isagen is looking to try and get on the back of it, and he's dragging Seckold. Another mistake by Donnelly, and he's fallen off the back of Cooper. A couple of cars coming together in the back marker. And Barkler continues to stretch his lead. Now out to 4.6 seconds. He is just pulling away. He is in cruise control. The gap remaining the same between Monday and Ment. They just can't pull it in, but Isogen is starting to make some inroads into the back of Monday. Looks like Seckold just happy to sit behind Isogen and wait for an error. Not that I expect one to come from Isogen. These two guys just happy to work together to try and catch up, and it is working. Barkler with a 4.8 second lead and 1 minute to go. Barkler just in cruise control, just touching apexes. Monday now starting to apply a bit of pressure to the back end of Ment. And now he's tucking up under the wing in every apex. He is just looking for a way by. Can he get through? Nothing separating these two now as they come down the straight. Ment gone defensive. He is closing the door everywhere, so Monday cannot get through. What has Monday got? And here comes Isogen. Isogen starting to join into the back of this train. He has dropped Seckold, and Seckold is starting to come under pressure from... and a mistake from Isogen, who rarely makes a mistake, has dropped him back and it allowed Donnelly to get back up in front. Now the battle will continue on between the two AE drivers of Isogen, Ment
10,
and
9,
Monday. Just
8,
on 10 seconds to go.
7,
Barkler with a
6,
6-second
5,
lead has
4,
got this one in the bag.
2,
Our
1.
winner of A1 comes across to take it, Ari Barkler. And the battle for two, here it comes. Monday throws it down the inside. Can he get there? Nothing separating the two. Jared Ment takes a second place in A1, followed by Lachlan Monday, now driving, outstanding drive by Monday, who has just been off the pace all weekend up until now.
Jared King done.
Now he is 100% on the pace and going to look very solid for the remaining
All
finals.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So also we have a new current lap record.
Up
Ari
next,
Barkler does a
race number
26.7.
Short course truck. A1 main.
Ari Barker, congratulations. A1 victory. That put a smile on your face. You're coming over to see me with a big smile.
Yeah, look, I'll say a little bit of bad luck for a couple of guys behind me. They got tangled up, gave me a bit of a gap. I was able to just push, cruise, coast, control. Yeah, perfect run, perfect run.
So that's what happened at the end there. You didn't want to do a victory lap. It looked like you backed off on the straight.
No, we're running short on time, so I thought, save them 26 seconds or whatever it is.
So always thinking, always thinking. Just tell everyone what car equipment you're racing.
Running the RCRA XB4 2024 model with Futaba radio gear, obviously raw speed control tyres, Nostrum batteries and electronics. Yeah, that's about it, I think.
Any other thank yous or shout outs? Lots of people watching the stream. Yeah, people around the world checking in.
Yeah, look, all the boys, all the X-Ray crew, all our guys, we do it all together. We help each other. It's all good fun.
Excellent. Well, congratulations. As you said, after qualifying, it's a reset and start again. So, yeah, good luck in A2.
Thank you. Got to do it all again.
Stafford in 7, Drew Hamilton, and rounding out the 8th, Sid Benjamin. The track is open, gentlemen.
Sam Muffett, Mitchell Pratt, Brad Stafford, Jason Hollis, Drew Hamilton, Sid Benjamin, Glenn Welch, James Muha.
All right, so I know Rubbin's racing, but understand this is a state titles. If you do nail someone from behind, readdress it. Side by side rubbing, I expect no less. All right, just wait for Hollis to lock in. He is good to go. Hollis trying to get an advantage again. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. Good clean start. Already the top three have pulled a gap. Muha just leading out Praddy and Welsh. Oh, and Welsh goes huge. Doesn't quite work. But Muha already looking quick. These guys may be short course in the muck around, but these guys are as serious as it gets to this finals. Both of them, they want a state title. Muha is pushing hard. Muha has just been showing a bit more consistency in the pace than Praddy. Praddy's been quick, but just hasn't been able to keep it together. He's holding on to the back of Muha at this stage. All it takes is one little mistake and everyone will get away. These cars are very hard to jump. When they get the air under them, they turn into parachutes. Looks like a good battle, so it's... I think it's Sam Muffet who's driving that green thing. He's trying to get onto the back of Welsh with Hollis. But out in front, Muha starting to stretch his lead. Now a 1.3 second gap. Praddy pushing as hard as he can. All over the curbs through the S's. I love it. I think that's probably the quickest line, is to take a bit of concrete leading into the doubles and then just singling that first one. 3 minutes 30 to go. And Muha just starting to pull away. Praddy throwing everything he can, but has he got anything more to give? That lap, James Muha sets a new lap record at 21.9. Pratt's fastest is at 32.5, so there's 0.6 in that lap alone. Well, there's a bit of carnage in the background. You might see what's going on as I think it's Staffo and Hamilton as they come down the straight. Staffo pulling wheel stands, and he's sideways. Oh, Hamilton has to throw it sideways to avoid. Everyone fairly stretched out now. Muha continuing to stretch his... Oh, it's actually come back a little bit that lap. 1.7 seconds separating Muha from Praddy. Just beware, the purple car of Muha is coming around to start passing some back markers. A little mistake by Praddy that has unleashed Muha. Muha now with a handy gap. I think Praddy has just been on the driving at 10/10 the whole way, and at some point that's going to fail. Muha just cruising around at 9/10. A little bit more pace. I say that he takes out pit lane. Just over 2 minutes to go, drivers. Current order: Muha 1, Pratt 2, Welsh 3, Muffet 4, Hollis 5, Stafford 6, Hamilton 7, and Benjamin in 8. That's all right. He's lapping. But Welsh is coming. Welsh has actually started to close in on Pratt, so Pratt's going to be under a bit of pressure soon if he's not too careful. Now James Muha stretched out. It's going to be a pretty significant lead. We're out to 6.5 seconds. It hasn't been the exciting race I was expecting. A bit more action in the back markers than the top three. But Welsh not giving up on catching under the back of Pratt. He still wants that second place. Oh, he does an endo. Just comes up short on the Gobies gamble. Just over 1 minute to go, drivers. Next up, we will have four-wheel stock C main. Four-wheel stock C main, please start making your way to the grid. All right, just under a minute to go. And James rolls the car, but luckily straight back onto his wheels, loses no time. Just be aware of our back markers. The purple car, the leader, is coming through. Please do not impede him. He's heading down the straight. Oh, nice one, Staffo. That's definitely side-to-side action. Oh, Staffo's facing the wrong way in the jump section. Never a good place to be. Our leader, I don't think he can lose it from here with 14 seconds to go. He was squeezing
10,
in one more lap.
9, 8.
Oh,
7,
got you on the... Oh.
6, 5, 4.
Luckily, these things are
3,
strong. There was
2,
a massive clean-up by the leader of a back marker on the straight.
Jason Hollis done. Mitchell Pratt done. Drew
So
Hamilton
Pratty
done.
is finished. He's
Glenn Welch done.
second place. Glenn Welch comes for third. But that leaves James Muha on a victory lap. Here he comes. I want to see some action up here, James. Bit of sideways action. Flick it around as he comes. Oh, and he's in the pit lane. I'm glad there was no cars as he comes across the finish line backwards. Not quite the action I was asking for. Thank you, drivers. I will need 2 volunteer marshals for the next race,
Brad
please.
Stafford done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 4WD stock.
James Muha, congratulations, taking A1 in short course truck. Big smile on your face, but that was serious business out there.
Oh, very serious, Tony. I think that's the premier class and will always be. Hopefully we get some more races next time in it because it's fun with the amount of people, but I want the challenge. It's not fun winning just like that sometimes. So hopefully next race, Mitch and Glenn put their stuff together and come at me. I hope that's what happens.
Talk us through the first early parts of that race. You had a bit of pressure from Mitch Pratt behind?
Yeah, he was getting me. I'm almost out of tyre on my car, but it's all right. Keep going. It's only short course, so it's all about the fun. And yeah, hopefully he does catch me in the next one. Make it interesting for the final.
Tell us what current equipment you're running in short course.
Team Associated SC 6.1, bit of an older one, but it only comes out for state titles, so it's not worn out at all. Come out for a couple more, I reckon, before I replace it.
Any other thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
Oh, at the moment, not really. Hopefully something soon, you know. Yeah.
Excellent, mate. Well, congratulations. Good luck in A2, and thanks for the chat.
Thanks, Tony. Thank you.
Hang on, where's Jason Hollis? Oh, Hollis is in this race. That's going to make it really hard. Yes, please. Okay, track is open, gentlemen.
Damian Absalon. Andrew Carrick. Edward Hayden. Oliver Hayden. Robert Smith. Finn Aiken.
All right, our four-wheel stock C main, A1. C1, sorry. All right, guys, just remember driver etiquette. If you do tag someone from behind, readdress it. Otherwise, you will be penalised. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. Oh, Damien to a great start. We got off the line beautifully. Bit of carnage in the background. Someone rolling off the track. So Damien doing a fine job out in the lead, just hitting apexes, keeping it tidy. All right, we'll see the gap. Damien has Drew Hamilton in second, less than a second behind, and then Oliver. Damien doing a great job out in front. Drew was starting to catch, but he, I think Absalom just dropped the hammer and he's starting to pull away again. Caution in the jump section. Oh, he's just got out of the way. Here comes Damien through the horseshoe. Up in the Cooper steps. Starts his way down the straight. He's putting in a fine drive here. Hasn't put a foot wrong or a wheel.
White car ahead of the red car then? It is now.
Damien just taking some... Oh, just clears the double. I got a bit concerned for him. A little mistake by Drew, and that's allowed Damien a bit of breathing room. He's now got about a 4-second gap. Oh, Damien Ride playing with his lucky rides right up on the pipe down into the horseshoe. He comes around. We'll see what his gap is last time. He's currently got the fastest lap of the race at 30.6. The gap between 1 and 2 now sitting at 4 seconds. Absalom to Hamilton. Heighton, Edward Heighton in 3 and Oliver Heighton in 4. Will Aikens just made a move and thrown himself on the podium. But Damien Absalom just driving around without making any errors. Fantastic effort so far. Just missed a couple of apexes, but that's it. The car has been nice and tidy. He's looking quick. Still got a 4.4 second gap back to Hamilton. We're just nearing the halfway mark of the race in this four-wheel drive stock C main. Can we get our four-wheel stock B drivers to the grid, please? Four-wheel drive stock B drivers. Caution the jumps. Caution the jumps. Leaders coming through. Caution the jumps. Track is clear. So Damien just circulating, putting in... Oh, actually, there's been an issue. The gap is, so the Damien and Drew are now all over each other. Must have been a little mistake by Hamilton. He's under pressure. He's now been overtaken and Drew Hamilton has moved up in the lead. So guys, just be aware of the back marker. That blue car is our second place car. Please ensure you give him space and do not impede him. Second place is now heading onto the straight. So Damien, just hang on, am I getting something wrong? Damien, still showing Damien Absalom in the lead. I think I've messed something up here. So Damien in 1, Drew 2, Finn 3. Sorry, I'm getting my blue cars mixed up. I apologise. The gap between 1 and 2 is still 5.3 seconds. Just under a minute to go, drivers. I think that's our leader who just rolled over. I'm not going to say anything more this time until I'm sure. Okay, as they cross the line, we'll just check their positions. So we're still showing Damien is leading Drew.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Sorry, I'm getting my blue cars
4,
mixed up.
3, 2, 1.
They head down the straight to complete the race.
Jason Hollis done.
Jason comes through to take third. So there's still
Edward
a battle on
Hayden
between
done.
Damien and Drew.
Oliver Hayden done.
There's a bit of a gap.
Andrew
Let's see what they can
Carrick
get done.
done. Robert Smith done.
And here comes Damien to take the win.
Damien Absalom done.
Damien in 1, Drew in 2.
Hamilton
Thank you,
done.
drivers.
All drivers are finished.
I will need 2 volunteer
The
marshals for
race
the
is
next race,
completed.
as there's only 8 cars in that one. If I could just get a lot of people just to help out once or twice, it would really help us out. I don't want to sit here hounding everyone for marshals. Just please come and step up once or twice.
Up next, race number 5. 4WD stock. B1 main.
Can we just do what, 9 or 10? 9 or 10?
Damien Absalom, nice one. They're taking out the C, final number 1 for 4Drive stock. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, it's like led from start to finish right from the start, so it's good being on pole to do that. Don't know what's happened in qualifying, so I'm just lapping about 2 to 3 seconds quicker in that race. So should have made the B main, so I don't know what's happening in qualifying. But yeah, it was a good race. 1 or 2 little mistakes, but apart from that, it was pretty good. Yep.
There's a little bit of confusion in race control with the blue cars and the announcements. Did you know where you were?
Yeah, I knew where I was. I knew I was leading. New paint scheme for today from Mark Haller, so it's come out really well. So yeah, so there's a few blue cars out there, confuses people a bit, so it's good. Yeah.
Just tell us what car and equipment you're racing today.
I'm running a TLR, Avid shocks, and Hobby Wing motor, the new G3S4R, whatever it is, and yeah. So and the rest of it's pretty much stock. Yep.
Just before we go, any other thank yous or shout outs?
No, Campbelltown Hobbies are putting a good event, and also Hills RC track is absolutely fantastic. Best shape I've seen a track in a while, so it's really good. Yep.
Fantastic job. Good luck at T2.
Thank you.
I just need a marshal to help out with the grid placings. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. Watch your cars. All right, good start by all. Or Jimmy under a bit of pressure already by Jonathan. Oh, Jimmy takes a mountain of concrete, almost flips the car, but he just keeps it rubber side down. And Jonathan looking very racy. It's good to see Trent Johnson up there too. Trent looking very racy with Ronnie Kirby coming in 4th. So it looks like Jonathan's going to be keeping Jimmy honest. He's pushing super hard. And Trent actually catch caution front straight, caution front straight, caution front straight. Clear. Caution in the doubles, caution in the doubles. Track is clear. Okay, we've had a change for second place. Trent Johnson's now jumped up into 2. Trent having the drive of his life. He's trying to get back onto the, trying to get onto the back of Jimmy, but Jimmy is dropped the hammer and he's trying to pull away. Jimmy with the fastest time of the race, a 30.5. Trent doing all he can, but he's got a fast charging Goodwill right behind him, trying to find a way past. Generally, 2 cars fighting are going to be slower than 1 car in front. Oh, and jams it up the inside, Jonathan. Trent's not giving up on the idea, but oh, and he has a look, just misses the back end of his car. They head down the front straight. Jimmy now with a 2-second lead. Jimmy nice and tidy through the S's. Really good job on the double-double. Found the fast line over the... I just got something. All right, 3 minutes to go. Jimmy well in control. Oh, he's lucky. He just almost hit the little tabletop in the center a little bit too close to the pipe and upset the car. Oh, there's a car tumbling across the track, across 4 lanes of track. Jimmy heading over the double-double. And looks like Jonathan, he's not going to let him go. Jonathan's starting to find some lap speed and he lays down the fastest lap of the race, that one at 29.7. That's about 0.8 of a second quicker than Jimmy's done. So if he can consistently do these laps in 2.5 minutes, he's going to be all over Jimmy. What does he do that time? So Jimmy's still a little bit quicker that lap. Gap is 1.3 seconds. Trent now dropped back 3.7 off the lead. But Jonathan definitely hasn't given up on the idea of taking this one. Jimmy comes down the straight. Just under 2 minutes to go. Just be aware, back marker, that is the leader coming on the back straight now and about to head down the S's. Thank you. And second place is the blue car. So with a minute 40 to go, Jimmy is currently having a 2.6 second lead. Keeping it nice and tidy. Those who are just starting to watch, Jimmy's driving the blue, white and orange car. But Drew, every time I think Drew's given up, he throws down another faster lap. So Drew just sets another fastest lap of the race, a 29.1. Oh, and then Drew just puts it on his lid, but it rolls back over. Oh, and again, I don't know that Jimmy's going to throw this away now. Jimmy now with a 1 minute, with a about a 10-second lead with 1 minute to go. We'll see what it is as they cross the line. That's about 5 seconds. Jimmy has a 5-second lead with 45 seconds to go. He'll finish this lap and get one more. Jimmy nice and tidy over the gamble. Oh, another car tumbling across the track. Oh, Jimmy's just backed it off a little. He's just nice and conservative, taking it safe. He knows he's got a bit of time in hand. He drops a half a second off his lap times and just cruises nice and safely around. No need to take a risk. This will be his final lap.
10, 9, 8.
Jonathan, on the other hand, still giving it everything he possibly can.
4, 3, 2.
Pink
1.
car of Trent Johnson is sitting up in third.
Bradley Shooter done.
Just be aware, back marker. That's
Kirby done.
pink car is third place. And here comes Jimmy to take the win. In second place, we will have Jonathan.
Jonathan Goodwin
And for an
done.
outstanding drive from
Trent Johnson
my old
done.
friend Trent Johnson coming
Zach
home in
Pence
third.
Done. Paul Hickey done. Cadden Hill done. Todd Jolien done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 4WD Mod. F1 Main.
Jimmy Coimanis, congratulations taking the B final number 1 for 4-drive stock. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, well, clean run, no mistakes, kept it clean, nice and tidy. None of the back markers got in my way. They all got caught aside. So I got Goodwill pushing me for a while, but then he done a few mistakes, and I just drove nice and conservative and got the job done.
Is getting the win in the B final any consolation for just missing out on the A?
No chance at all. There's no chance at all.
Tell us what car and equipment you're racing today.
S-Works 14-4, R1 Speedy, Hobby Wing G3R motor, and Reedy Servo.
Any other thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
I'd like to thank Campbelltown Hobbies for all the help they've been giving me, all the support they've been giving me, and the club for putting on an awesome event.
Excellent. Best of luck in B2, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Brendan Tucker. Stuart McMahon. Paul French. Dan Carney. Thomas Camilleri. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're all looking good. Ball drive mod, F main. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Everyone away. There's a little bit of carnage as we head over the tabletop. A few cars coming together. So it looks like, not sure what happened, but two front markers came together. I think Kev might be out in front. Still trying to learn the colours of these cars. We'll see as they cross the line. I know, so it's Camilleri in the lead, Kev 2, Shaw 3. Carter's made his way up to 4. Kearney in 5, McMahon 6, Garcia 7. Caution in the jumps, it's clear. So Camilleri starting to come under a little bit of pressure from Kev. They head down the straight, through the sweeper onto the straight. The gap this time through is only 0.6 of a second. Kev starting to apply the pressure to Camilleri. Kev just smashes the concrete curbs as he's come through. Top 3 having really good solid drives. Even Simon Shaw's looking to try and make it on the back of this one. Make it a 3-way battle for the lead. There is a massive battle for fourth, 4 cars in it. We'll see as they cross the line who they are. I think it's McMahon, Carter and Garcia all going at it, and someone's on their lead. I think it might be Carter. We'll go back to the lead of the race. There's very little separating the top 2. Camilleri leading Keft. Just under 3 minutes to go, drivers. Kev just a little crossed up as he came around the sweeper. He's made a mistake over the tabletop. He's on his lead. That's promoted Simon Shaw up into the 2 position. Camilleri now with a handy lead. Probably about 3 or 4 seconds. We'll see what it is as they cross the line. Camilleri lays down a 31.7 that time. A 32.2 for Simon. That's a 2.7 second gap. Camilleri's car is looking nice and stable. Jumps really well. He's clearing the Gobi's gamble perfectly. Yep. So we're just watching the green car as he heads down the... Actually, I think he's just taken the lead. I think Camilleri's made a mistake and Shaw has now jumped up into the lead. So the green car with the yellow wheels is our new leader. He heads down into Horseshoe, up into Cooper Steps. Down the hill to lead for the first time in this race. Simon Shaw now standing on the top step of the podium. Can he keep it? Thomas Camilleri sitting in second, 1.4 seconds back. But Camilleri is throwing everything. Oh, a little mistake by Camilleri. He's just come a gutser on the jumps. Shaw now with a very handy lead with just under a minute to go. Can Shaw hold on to it? Can he just keep it tidy enough? Hold this position, take the win. I think Camilleri may have actually dropped back to third. I think Wade Keft has actually jumped up in the second. We'll just check as they cross. That's correct. So Shaw 1, Keft 2, Camilleri 3. Our leader has a 3.5 second lead. Just on 25 seconds to go, drivers. So our leaders should get one more lap in. Oh, and our leader's on his lid. Oh, little bundle by the... now it's tight. Three-way car battle for the lead.
8, 7,
Try and keep it clean, drivers.
6, 5,
oh, this might be to the line. I don't know they're going to get another lap in. It's going to be tight.
1.
Can they get there? Will they get there?
Thomas Camilleri done.
Oh, no, and Thomas
done.
Camilleri takes the win. Keft in
Simon
2,
Shaw
Shaw
done.
in 3. That was an
Stuart
exciting
McMahon done.
finish.
Adam Amos done.
No one wanted to win that one.
Patrick Carter done.
McMahon 4,
Dan
Carter
Garcia
5,
done.
Garcia 6,
Brendan Tucker done.
Tucker in 7, French
Paul
8,
French done.
Kearney 9, and Amos running out the 10.
Dan Carney done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 4WD Mod. E1 Main.
Thomas Camilleri, what an exciting finish to the F final number 1 for 4-drive mod. Yeah, tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, so I sort of got the lead in the first lap, and after then I sort of tried to relax a bit, take it slow, made a mistake in the top left of the track, and then ended up in, I think it was second or third, and it was sort of like, all right, now I've got to push it a little bit. So pushed a little bit, got there in the end, and yeah, pretty surprised actually, so yeah, it was good.
Tell us what current equipment you're racing.
So I'm using the XB4 with Hobbering Electronics.
Any other thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
I just want to say thanks to all the boys in the pits, Ale, Jordi, Huntos. Yeah, I really appreciate everything. So easy.
Excellent. Well, thank you for a very entertaining race. Good luck in F2.
Thank you. See you later, guys.
Drivers, you can, track is open. So just getting caught fixing up a couple of results.
Mark Hallam. Gavin Webb. Stephen Snedden.
Adam Amos in that one, he just
Jaden
lost the
Brown.
lap, so we added on
Chris
and moved
Taylor.
him up to 5th.
Andrew Galia. Bill Zorbalas. Scott Giles. David Ryan. Brad Stafford.
This is our 4-wheel mod, E-Main. Oh, this is exciting. We've got Galia on 1, Webb 2, Zorbalas in 3, Giles 4, Brown 5, Snedden in 6, Staffo 7, Hallam 8, Taylor 9, Ryan 10. I can still win my $10 when one of these two, Zorbalas or Taylor, beat Galia. All right, we're all good to go. Big pressure on Galia. Willie buckle, he normally does. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. What's your cast? Oh, good start by Galia. All cars away cleanly. All right, so we're just going to, just so you know, Galia didn't pick up that first lap, so we'll add that lap. So Galia's clearly leading. Webb in 2. So Webb applying the thumb screws as they come down the straight. I can't give you the gap, but it is car lengths in it. So Galia putting in a really a little mistake by Webby, and that's sent him well back into the field. Another car over. I think that might be Giles, not sure, but it's given Galia a big run. But here comes Zorbalas in 3, trying to make the run. He's got Staffo between him. Staffo and Zorbalas, they work together. They can hunt down Galia. Galia with a big target on his back. It's not actually a big target, but he's only a little man, so it looks big. Here comes Zorbalis all over the back of Staffo. Zorbalis seeing if he can find a way by. Galea is checked out so far. Staffo just starting to come to grips with the trap, starting to find some good speed. Come on, boys, let's put down some fast laps and get on the back of Galea. I think Staffo's making some inroads. I haven't got the proper timing, but it does look like Staffo's making some time. So no pressure, Galea, but they are catching you. So Galea makes his way onto the straight. Staffo in 2. Zorbalis 3. Oh, and Webby's made his way back up into 4. To his credit, Galea is putting together nice, tidy laps. He hasn't made any mistakes, but Staffo's throwing everything at it. Car's a little bit ugly in places, but he's quick. And he's going to take one mistake, and it's all over for Galea. No pressure, Galea, but they're catching. Galea makes his way down the straight. Looks like Webby's just lost touch a little bit with the back of Zorbalis. Still got just over 2 minutes to go. Gaps remaining pretty steady in the top 3. Everyone pushing as hard as they can. Staffo a little bit more under control. Oh, pulls a big wheel stand up the hill. Oh, just caught up on the concrete a little bit. Just allowed Galea a couple of tenths.
Down the river.
Oh, we got someone. Oh, Staffo, he's had a little moment. The car stopped. Poor Staffo. Staffo was putting a blinder in, but now Zorbalis.
Tell the marshal to carry it this way.
All right, no, because he's got a marshal. All right, Zorbalis, time to drop that hammer, son. Get onto the back of Galea. Galea currently just in cruise control out front.
Someone's grabbed the wrong radio.
What type? So, guys, we have a Futaba 4 p.m. that has been taken incorrectly. It had whose name on it?
Brad Shooter.
Brad Shooter. It is his radio. It's got his name on it. But someone has grabbed the wrong Futaba 4 p.m. If you can please bring it back to the radio impound. All right, back to the race. We've got 46 seconds to go. Oh, Galea in cruising. Zorbalis has let me down. He's not applying any pressure. He's just trying to hold on to second at the moment. Just cruising around. Galea out there with a big smile on his face. Sucked in, Pete, he says. He'll get one more lap. Here comes Galea down the straight. X-ray driver. Also a lover of the 8 scale. We get plenty of good weekends away. Maybe not again after this.
10, 9.
Our leader, Galea, heads up over Goby's Gamble for the final time.
4.
Looking nice and tidy. He's just cruising around now, not taking any risks. Heads down the hill.
David Ryan
Hardly
Dunn.
even jumps the car. I think he's trying to entice Bill.
Scott Giles
Push
Dunn.
Bill, you can get him. Galea's driving it. Oh, he's up. I thought he was going to run out of fuel.
Andrew
He brings it
Galea
home. Galea
Belzor
takes the
Ballas
win. Zabalas 2. Webb
Gavin
3.
Dunn.
Brown 4.
Jaden Brown
I
Dunn.
will adjust those results. For some reason, Galea didn't
Stephen
pick up on his
Snedden
first
Dunn.
lap.
Mark Hallam Dunn.
Well done, Andrew. It was an
Chris
enjoyable
Taylor
race.
Dunn. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 4WD Mod.
Andrew Galea, congratulations. Final number 1 in 4-drive mod. Big smile on your face. Tell us about that race.
Yeah, it was really good. I was on TQ and we did a lead from post to post. All 3 of us ended up in the same final, which was inevitable. So yeah, it was really good to get the win. I was under a bit of pressure early, but then they stacked behind me and I was able to cruise for the last half of the race. It was really good. I'm really happy with it.
The timing actually had you down the order. It missed your first lap. Can you explain what happened there?
I got no idea. I hate transponders. But anyway, yeah, thankfully it was a final. You could see what was going on. But yeah, it was good. I'm really happy.
I thought it might have been sabotage from one of your buddies.
I was thinking that. When he goes, didn't pick up your way, I went, what do they do to my car? But anyway, I don't think they're that bad. But yeah, so I got the win today, which is really good. So there's one more to go. We'll see how we go.
Tell us what car and equipment you're racing.
They're running an X-Ray, XB4, and I have I'm sponsored by X-Ray and Proline. But yeah, so that's what I'm running. The motor is a Hobby Wing, and I've got a M17 Senwar radio.
Any other thank yous or shout outs? Got lots of people watching the stream, so we've got lots of fans out there.
My boys, Harry and Charlie, they'll be watching, so hey boys, I'll be home soon. And to Taylor and Zabalis, got your boys.
Great job, man. Well done.
Cheers, mate. Cheers. Bye.
Michael Frieden.
All good, Michael. Got it. All right. Forward mod. The main. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Good clean start by all. Cam Sortel in control. Oh, a bit of carnage, but I think it's Shannon and Lowe. I didn't catch what happened. Oh, actually, now we got, I think Carter has jumped up in the lead. Is that right? Carter Sims, I think. I'm not sure what happened to Cam Sortel. He's dropped well back in the field. We'll just check. I think it's Carter Sims in the lead. It is. Carter Sims in control of this one. Lawton 2, Shannon 3, Andrews 4, then Lawrence and Cossack. So Carter with a handy lead. Here comes Lawton. Connor Lawton in a very good second position, and there is just carnage. Caution jumps, caution jumps. The jumps are clear. Race referee's going to have a hard time with this one. There is just carnage everywhere. But Carter Sims is loving it. So is Connor Lawton. They've both got big gaps. So Carter Sims just plays down the fastest lap at 29.9. Connor Lawton at 32. Everyone after that is 32. Carter Sims now with a 4.7 second gap. Connor with a 1.6 second gap back to the field. Connor's been getting quicker and quicker all day. Oh, and our leader, I don't know how he did it, but he did a barrel roll at the end of the straight, lost about 0.2 of a second and continued on. So the battle at the moment is for second. So Connor Lawton's done. Oh, Connor ejects off the track. He just goes too big on the second double. That's cost him about 4 positions, but it promotes, who's up there? I think it's Aiden Young. I think Aiden Young now moved up into 2. I think it's Aiden Young. We'll see as they come across. It is Aiden Young 2, Cam Sortel 3, Cossack 4, Lawrence 5. So Aiden's come from nowhere to be sitting in second. The gap to the leader is mammoth with almost halfway mark. So Carter's just got to keep it nice and tidy, and he's going to bring this one home. By the looks of it, but he's throwing everything at it and trying to set new lap records. He is not eased up at all, and he goes faster again at 29.1 that time. So Carter Sims just getting quicker and quicker. Throwing caution to the wind. His gap now out to 7 seconds. Carter driving a phenomenal race. Great driver to watch. The car is out of shape everywhere, but super quick. Be impressed if he can do another barrel roll at the end of the straight. Oh, he tries. He's on the back two wheels, then on two wheels sideways down the straight. Not only is it entertaining, it's also fast. So that lap, Carter Sims lays down a 28.7. That's almost, it's a full second, almost a full second quicker than anyone on track. So Carter absolutely giving it everything. We'll see what he does down the straight this time. Oh, fairly uneventful, like every other car. But he is flying. We'll go back in the field. We've got a good battle for... Oh, and Aiden Young just gets it messed up coming around the sweeper. Cam Sawtell now into a clear second. Jordan Cosick now jumped up into the third position, and Connor Lawton starting to make his way back through the field, sitting in fourth. So good battle for third. Now Connor looks to have a way pass down the inside. Can he get it done? Oh, he throws it sideways, can't get it through. Cosick under big pressure from Lawton. Lawton gets it up inside. Oh, he can't get it done. He does a 360 and they remain in station. But here comes Aiden Young. We have a three-way battle for third. Lawton again tries to get up the inside. He can't get there. He shuts the door on Aiden Young. Cosick, Lawton, Young. Oh, all of them using curb. Aiden just backs out of it, almost touching the back. Oh, Connor just shorts it. It just allows Aiden to dive up the inside. Epic battle between these three. Cosick's just pulled away a couple of metres while they battle, but looks like... oh, Aiden dives up the inside, but Cosick back around the outside. Aiden under. Aiden moves up into the third position. Cosick back to 4. Lawton 5.
10.
This will be the last lap.
8,
what have they got? Oh,
7,
Connor's getting hungry for
6,
fourth. He's coming through.
5,
Can he get it done?
4,
he just runs wide,
3,
but Cosick gets up back
2,
under him, and Lawton's back
1.
up the inside.
Brian
Oh, that was almost a phenomenal race. There's one tiny touch. Oh, Lawton gets back up the inside again. So Carter Sims is on a victory lap. Cam Sawtell comes across the second. Aiden Young third, and a big battle. It was so tight for fourth place between Lawton and Cosick. 0.06 of a second
Brian
separating
Andrews done.
Cosick from Lawton.
Matthew Lawrence done.
Lawton showing what he can do. He's only a young
All
fella.
drivers are
One of his
finished.
first meetings in mod.
The race is
And he's outstanding effort. So well done to Connor Lawton. Carter Sims in a class of his own. On the last lap, he lays down his fastest lap. Carter Sims a 28.3 on the last lap. Ends up with almost a 13-second win.
9. 4WD mod. C1 main.
Just a quick chat here with Connor Lawton. What an exciting finish to that race, buddy. Talk us through it.
It was very nerve-wracking, much a nail-biter. I just had to try and get down the inside. I tried getting down the inside for third a couple times. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get the job done, but I did in the end and got fourth, so I'm happy with that.
How long have you been racing mod?
1 year. This month. I've only raced mod at home, so this is my first big race meeting racing mod.
Fantastic. Well, you're doing a great job. Well done, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Darren Pryor. Gordon Shaw. Lachlan Williams. Alejandro Delorso. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Mitchell Pratt out in one. Young charger, Noah Carter, new to the mod stage, but a superstar in the making. This should be a cracker. Good old marshals. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Nice clean start. Panic already applying a bit of pressure to the back Carter. Looks up the inside. There's no gap there. Oh, Panic looks up the inside. Can he get it done? Oh, he's all over the back of the car. Panic missing by millimetres. Oh, and he gets around the outside. Massive move by... Oh, a little mistake there by Panic. Just jumps onto the grass and it unfortunately goes to the rear of field. He was looking super racy and very quick. I think he's going to make light work of the midfield as he works his way back to the front. But out in front, we have the man himself, Mitchell Pratt, with a young, fast-charging Noah Carter in second place and Simon Hilly, a veteran, in third. So a nice range in this top three of experience, youth and exuberance. Pratt and Carter start to pull away from the field. Pratt with a half a second lead. Oh, a little mistake by Pratt and Carter is away. Pratt now under some severe pressure from Healy. What will Carter do? Oh, and a mistake by Pratt. He's ejected off the track, as have many other cars. Just chaos. But Noah Carter out in the lead. Second place, Simon Healy, 2 seconds back. So we'll start watching some lap times and see who starts laying down the quick ones. I'd expect a bit from Noah Carter. He has been improving with every race and showing a huge amount of maturity for his age. Caution the jumps. I think this will be a good lap by Carter. See what he comes through this time. Yeah, it's a 28.5. His fastest lap of the race and the fastest lap of the race. Healy lays down a 29.2. So Noah Carter continues to stretch his lead by 2.6, but it's now 2.7 seconds. Sitting back in third is Darren Pryor. Never discount Darren. He's charging hard, but he's got a very eager Mitchell Pratt on the back of his car. Carter that time loses a little bit of time to Healy. The gap now between 1 and 2 is 2 seconds. Healy eats in by 7/10 on that lap. Oh, a little mistake by Healy. It's going to cost him big time. Drops 2 positions. That will now promote who we got. I think Pryor's in 2. And we got Mitch in 3. And Mitch is all over the back. Oh, little mistake by Pryor. Unfortunately, Mitch has nowhere to go. Just tags him and rolls off the track. Oh, there was a big move up the inside. It's side-by-side action between who we talk. It's Hugo and Healy. Hugo, another young fast charger. He's now promoting himself up into third. Trying very hard to get onto the back end of Pryor. All this time, Carter just keeps extending his lead. Hasn't put a foot wrong. Pryor has now got a young Hugo. Oh, and Hugo dives up the inside. Pryor thinks about doing over-under, but can't get it done. He pulls out. Hugo just trying to hold it tight. He is pushing hard. He's keen to get onto the back of Noah, but I don't know if it's going to happen, but he's going to give it a crack. Noah Carter that time is a 28.7. That's a quick lap. What can Hugo do? Hugo's at 28.7 as well. So identical lap times for first and second. But Hugo is under immense pressure from Darren Pryor. And Simon Healy is coming into play. Simon Healy looks up the inside. Just a tiny touch. They get a little unsettled, but they remain in positions. Healy looking up the inside again. Healy throwing everything at Pryor. He just can't quite get it done. Head down over the hump onto the straight. And what can Healy got? Can he get up the inside? He's trying. Hasn't quite got. Oh, he does. Oh, they just tag each other. Darren just backs out and lets Healy through. Now Mitch is starting to get onto the back of Pryor as well. Just 13 seconds to go.
10,
Carter will get another
9,
lap. I think he
8,
may be the only one, but
7,
so
6,
Carter will be on a victory
5,
lap.
4,
Enjoy
3,
it. You've driven exceptionally
2,
all day, and especially in this one. The race is done, and Hugo
Hugo
comes
done.
across for second. Oh, there's just carnage.
Pryor done. Simon Healy
The
done.
the finishing
Mitchell
order is
Pratt
Hugo
done.
2, Pryor 3,
Lachlan
Healy 4,
Williams done.
Pratt 5,
Gordon
Lachlan
Shaw
Williams
done.
6.
John Philpott
I didn't
done.
see what happened, but I
Ben
did pull my
Panic
head
done.
back in the window because I thought I was going to lose it.
Leandro Delorso done. Noah Carter done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 4WD mod. B1 main.
Noah Carter, congratulations, taking the C Final 1 win for Four Drive Mod. Tell us a bit about that race.
It was just a bit nervous when I got the gap on all the field. I started to calm down and just chilled a bit. So yeah.
Last time we saw you was in Four Drive Stock. You got a podium at the New South Wales Tyres last year. How long have you been running mod?
Not that long. I've just started to get into it, and it's not that different as stock. It's just a bit faster, and you need to make your decisions faster. So yeah.
Yeah, tell us what current equipment you were racing today.
What was that?
What current equipment were you racing?
I was racing associated with a Reds motor, and not that much different. We changed all the car equipment and new stuff in it coming up to this event, so my car's pretty good.
Would you like to, any other thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
I'd just like to say thank you for Mark for painting my bodies, and he's really good at painting, so yeah.
Fantastic job, buddy. Well done. Go celebrate, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Behind him, Craig Lawton, second at a world titles. Brad Verco, a veteran who's moved back into mod and showing his skill. He's mixing it up with the top guys. Glenn Benetti, he's been around forever. Ben Sterling, an 8 scale guy who's moved into 10 scale. This will be a cracker. All right, guys, let's keep it clean. I want to see a good race. I don't expect to see too much overtaking in the first lap. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Everyone away cleanly. Everyone being patient. Good to see. Just line astern the whole way through. It's a freight train. Hunting with Gillett all over the back of him. And Gillett won't be making any stupid moves this early on. He'll be just sitting and waiting. Paney will do the same. We have a young and exuberant Phoenix Eggleton sitting in fourth. He'll be loving this, racing against some of the best Australia's ever seen. Only 11 years of age. He's starting to close up on the back of Paney. He's going to be keen to make his way through this field. And Phoenix, a massive move. Paney respectfully moves over and addresses. It's unfortunate, but just an accident. I'm sure Phoenix is going to charge back through the field. The battle is on up at the front, but we now have Hunting and Gillett. Gillett looking the way around the outside. Can he get over, under? He can't. The head up over the gamble. So Hunting has just backed it off a couple of notches, and he's just playing super consistent now. We haven't seen the crazy fast laps and then throwing away laps. This has just been consistent lap after lap, banging them down, keeping it tight, not allowing Gillett past. And Gillett happy just to wait. We're only still got 3.5 minutes to go. And Gillett looks the way through. Can he get it done? He does. Hunting just jumps off the double onto the grass and waits for Gillett to pass before he rejoins. Gillett now in control of this one. Gillett will not be easy to pass. He's been here many times before. Cribben now starting to try and look to get onto the back of these. Cribben sitting in third. Then we have Muffet. So two super quick X-ray guys trying to get on the back of these 2 leaders. Gillett going a little bit defensive whenever Hunting gets nearby. allowing Cribben just to close up on these two, and Cribben is closing up. Gillett just not leaving a gap anywhere for Hunting to get past. Current fastest lap, Ben Cribben at 28.7. Cribben on that lap at 28.9 versus 29.1. So a couple of tenths, Cribben's just inching in. Oh, and a big move up the inside, but he pulls out of it at the last minute. Hunting has a crack, but there is no gap. And Cribben and Muffet are coming, and Fretton. Is that Fretton? Sorry, not Fretton. It's Verco. Verco is joining in on this. One mistake by any of these drivers and they will drop well back through the field. Gillett now at the biggest gap he's had in a while. But Hunting about to come under pressure from Cribben. A minute 45 to go, drivers. And Cribben looking very racy now. He's right up under the wing. They head down the front straight. What has Cribben got? Oh, he's quick over the tabletop. They come together. I don't see what happens, but Cribben comes out in front. Hunting drops back through the field and Muffet gets dragged through. Gillett now starting to come under pressure from Cribben. There's some bragging rights to be won here. I think Gillett won out at the Worlds. Gillett just qualified in front of Cribben. Cribben wasn't happy. Cribben's going to throw it back at him this time. 1 minute to go. Cribben is motoring down the straight. Couple of metres separates these two. Can't quite see over that tabletop. But Cribben's only metres away and Gillett is not going to give him an inch. Oh, Gillett just a little bit sideways. Cribben can't capitalise. A little mistake there by Cribben over the gamble. He just touches the pipe, loses a couple of car lengths. Sam Muffet just waiting in the wings. Either of these come together. He is coming through. And here comes Hunting. Hunting is making up time now and joining onto the back of Sam Muffet again. We have 37 seconds to go. Half a second separates one from two. Gillett, Cribben, Muffet, Hunting. Gillett with the biggest lead he's had for a little while. Cribben starting to drop back into the hands of Muffet. Muffet looking really racy. Can he find a way past? Cribben holding it tight. There's not much space to get up the inside anywhere from Cribben. Oh, and Hunting sends it that time. Doesn't pay off. Oh, Gillett's facing the wrong way, coming on the straight. Somehow Cribben can't get it again. This will be the last lap. What has Cribben got? Can he throw it down the inside of Gillett somewhere? Will there be a gap? Who will handle this pressure? Gillett comes up. They've got half a dozen corners to negotiate.
Glenn Benetti done.
Cribben all over the back of Gillett. He's going full send here. No.
Phoenix
but Hunting does. Hunting goes full send. It'll be a drag race down the straight. 3 cars. And they will finish as they started. Gillett 1, Cribben 2, Muffet 3,
Samuel
Hunting
Muffet
4.
done. Jordan Hunting done.
Verco comes through for 5,
Verco
Sterling
done.
6, Lawton 7.
Sterling
That was a
done.
cracking race, gentlemen.
Craig Lawton done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So we just get a couple of people to help blow the track, please.
Up next, race number 11. 4WD stock. A2 main.
Andrew Gillett, congratulations. Taking out the B final number 1. Exciting race. Talk us through it.
Yeah, like super close, like I said, all week, all day today actually. So that was the same again in that final. One mistake, like I said last time I talked to you, one mistake, one wide corner and it's all over. So just lucky to hold it at the front there and yeah, just drove nice and clean. So
Tell us what car equipment you're racing.
TLR, mate. I'm a TLR boy for life. I got a tattoo on my butt cheek. I'll show you later. That's for the different. What is it? What's the platform? Yeah, different channel, whatever. TLR. I use for a car, Proline tyres, AKA tyres, depending on what I want to run. So yeah, been with those guys for a long time, and I also run a bit of Avid gear as well. So appreciate all the help from all my sponsors.
Any other thank yous and shout outs? We've got lots of people tuning in, watching the stream, cheering you on.
Well, my wife for letting me race, and I've got my young bloke here tomorrow racing, which would be good fun. So shout out for her to let me race and have my 2 young boys at home. So thank you to them. Although she won't be watching, I might make her watch this now that I've said that. So yeah.
Just before we go, we noticed in the driver bios, the club did a good feature on a lot of drivers in the build-up to the event. You had you mentioned you're the youngest national champion, and that still stands. Can you take us back in time to that event and how that?
I believe so. I want someone to quality check this because I won the Nationals, I think I was like 15 or 16 back in 95. So yeah, I started racing in 86, so I've been around a long time. And that was in Jimboomba in 95. Got good memories of racing there with all the adults at the time because I was one of these young kids that I'm trying to beat now. So yeah, good times back then, and I've really enjoyed my racing ever since. It's been good fun. So
Sounds like a job for Scott Guy on the Action RC podcast. I'm sure he'll have some of that data.
yeah, he's got all that data, mate. And he was in that final actually when I was racing up in 95 Jimboomba because that was his home track or home area. So yeah, he was very competitive in the day. So yeah, he's got all the data. So yeah.
Awesome, man. Well, yeah, thanks for being here and well done. And yeah, good luck in B2.
Yeah, thanks. I'd like to be in the A though. I'll tell you. See ya. Thanks.
Can I call the drivers one by one for you? 2024 Campbelltown Hobbies RCRA New South Wales state titles. Our four-wheel drive stock top qualifier Andrew Salvaggi driving for AE. In 2, driving for Team X-Ray Michael Stone. In 3, driving for Team X-Ray Dallas Gardner. In 4, driving for Team Associated Nathaniel White. In 5, driving for S-Works Glenn Welsh. In 6, I think driving for Team Associated, Justin O'Connell. And in 7, Dan Collar. In 8, driving for Team X-Ray, Scott Hill. In 9, we have Jeffrey Pitt. And rounding out the 10, Will Aiken. And track is open, gentlemen.
Nathaniel White.
So guys, we're still missing a Futaba 4PX. Anyone who has a 4PX, please check you have the correct radio.
Dallas Gardner. Will Aiken. Justin O'Connell. Michael Stone. Andrew Salvaggi.
All right, so Savaggi already has 1 win under his belt. If he takes this one out, he will take the title. Stone unlucky in the first one, but fought his way back hard. He's going to throw it all down this one. All right, grab a spot on the fence. This is going to be a great one. Four-wheel stock, A2, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. Clean start by all. Just a freight train of cars. Everyone playing safe. Stone has to think about it, but pulls out. Knows there's plenty of time to get it done. Oh, and he just gets unlucky. Actually, Savaggi just a little bit sideways. Stone just had nowhere to go. They touched, but Savaggi remains in the lead. Stone drops back to 4th. 5th. Gardner looking super racy now. He's all over the back of Salvaggi. Salvaggi, as we've seen all day, he gets faster as the race goes on. Starts off the first few laps a little bit slow. If he's still in the lead in a couple laps' time, these guys are in trouble. Nathaniel White now looking super racy as well as Glenn Welsh. It's a 4-way battle for the lead. Oh, just through that section there, Savaggi makes a bit of time. He's now got a gap of about 4 or 5 metres. This is always dangerous if we go and Savaggi lays down the fastest lap, a 28.9. That is quick. Oh, Gardner motors through the S's. Good luck, bud. Here comes Gardner. Savaggi 1, Gardner 2, White 3. Oh, Stone's starting to make his way through the field. He's back up in the 4th. He's just got by Welsh. Stone will start laying down some quick laps. Actually, I say that. Stone did have the fastest lap of the race, but Salvaggi just smashed it out of the park with a 28.5. Savaggi out in the lead and laying down the fastest lap of the day, or lap of this race. But Stone is charging hard. He's got, White just makes a little mistake and unleashes Stone. Stone now charging onto the back of Dallas. Got a couple of minutes to make, but at this speed, he's going to be there very soon. 3 minutes to go, drivers, and Savaggi has this all in hand at the moment. Lays down another 28.8, only 3/10 off his quickest. Here's a gap of 1.5 seconds. Stone is either going to win it or bin it. He is throwing this car everywhere. Savaggi just looking nice and tidy now. Just keeping it, touching apexes, no risk. See what this lap time is. It's a 28.7. It's not his quickest, but it's consistent. Oh, Stone's up in the 2. I missed what happened there. But Stone's already up in the 2. Stone is charging hard and he is pushing and sets the fastest lap of the race. Stone lays down a 28.4. He is sitting 2.7 seconds off the back of Savaggi. If he can keep it on the track and continue at this speed, they are going to be together very soon. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Stone is throwing everything at it. Check the lap times, and Stone throws down another fastest lap of the race, a 27.8. The only driver in the 27, Stone. He's now down to 1.5 seconds. Stone is closing in on Savaggi rapidly with 1 minute 45 seconds to go. Stone all over the curbs. He is throwing this car left and right. Can he keep it on its wheels at this rate? Savaggi makes his way down the straight. It was 1.5 seconds last time. What is it this time? 1.4. Stone takes another 10th out of Savaggi, and he is coming. 1.5 minutes to go, drivers. Stone has everything to win and nothing to lose. If Savaggi takes this one out, he takes the title. Stone has to win it if he wants to do something. He is giving everything. Just be aware, Will Aiken, the leaders will be upon you soon when they get there. Do not impede them in any way, shape or form. Gap now 1.4. So it remains steady at that time. That was actually Savaggi's fastest lap of the race. Still a bit off Michael Stone's quickest, but Savaggi is starting to push again now. 45 seconds to go. I'm not sure that Stone has enough to get it done. Just be aware, Will, thank you. The gap was 1.4 last time, 1.2 this time. Oh, Savaggi made a mistake and Stone is all over him. They go across the jump section. What has Stone got? Too busy to look at the screen. I missed the incident, but I heard that ooh from the crowd. But they will get one more lap in after this. All or nothing. Can Savaggi handle the pressure of Stone all under the back wing? Just be aware, Jeffrey Pitt, the leaders are coming through. This will be their final lap. Stone goes big over the tabletop. They're all over the curbs for the yeses. Savaggi looks to have it under control, or does it? Oh, Stone just gets a little crossed up. I think that's going to cost him. Savaggi should be able to bring it home from here, or can he?
Scott Hill
About to head down the hill on the tabletop. Stone's going to go massive. Oh, he does, and it does not pay off. He continues on his wheels, but Savaggi is going to come through. Savaggi, our New South Wales 2024 state champion.
Michael Stone done. Will Aiken done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 4WD mod. A2 main.
So drivers, I'll have to call you up one at a time. Unfortunately, Tony
Lachlan
didn't get it on the
Donnelly.
stream last time. He's upset.
Andrew Savaggi, congratulations. You are New South Wales champion. How does that feel?
It feels really good, actually. We came up here last year, not last year, the year before, for the New South Wales State titles at Ryde, and that was a baptism of fire. I think Stoney killed me by like 3/4 of a lap. So yeah, coming back here, I was like, New South Wales is the one state I haven't won in yet, so that was good to get that done. And in four-wheel, that's usually the class that I have the most up and down results in. So it was really good. Car was amazing. You know, Stoney threw down a 27.8 in that last run to catch up. It was just mind blowing. I was just happy that he kind of binned it a little bit twice on that last lap. So I knew he was pushing hard. So I just had to keep it apex to apex. But I tried to lose a couple of times there, just hitting some curbs and stuff. So yeah, really good fun. And I love racing Stoney. We go hard. You know, we are pulling fairly quick times, but it's pretty clean, and we try to put on a show to show what these cars can do, even with a 13.5 in them. So yeah, awesome stuff. I'm just really thankful to the club of the track that they've put on, yeah, it's got me pumped for 2 tomorrow. It's going to be awesome.
Awesome, mate. Well done. Congratulations. Enjoy the celebrations tonight. Well done.
Thank you. I appreciate everything that RCRA Race Media does, and yeah, Worlds is going to be hectic. So awesome. Thanks, guys.
Okay. Our 2024 Campbelltown Hobbies New South Wales State Championships four-wheel mod. TQ X-Ray driver Ari Barkla. In 2, driving for Team Associated, Lachlan Donnelly. In 3, driving for Team Associated, Jared Ment. In 4, driving for Team Associated, Lachlan Monday. In 5, driving for Team X-Ray, Jordan Isagen. Always a big cheer for that one. In 6, driving for Team X-Ray, Peter Seckold. In 7, driving for Team X-Ray, Matty Cooper. In 8, I'm going to get it wrong. Is it TLR? I'm not going to say. In 8, Nathan Healy. In 9, driving for Team X-Ray, Jared King. And rounding out the 10, James Muha. Track is open, gentlemen. Donnelly has already stacked everyone up.
Jordan Isagen. Sexy Seckel. James Muha. Matthew Cooper. Jared King. Nathan Healy. Ari Bakla.
Close, guys.
Barkla took out A1. Can he take it all out in A2? What has the 3 Team Associated cars behind him got to say? And they're not going to give it to him easy. Car's good, locked in. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. Everyone away cleanly. Experience should prevail, and there should be no touching on this first lap, I would expect. Top 3 guys already moved away a tiny bit. The freight train after that. Barker looking nice and tidy. Donnelly just sitting tight. Ment also. Freight train after that. Barkler comes through with a 27.5 for the first lap. Top 3 drivers all in the 27s. Barkler now pulled a couple of metres. He's keen to put this one away in A2. Does not want to go to A3. Donnelly has got a lot to say about that. He will be pushing hard to make sure it doesn't have any full send on little tabletop into the horseshoe. Barkler comes through for another fastest lap, a 27 flat. Pulls 2 tenths away from Donnelly. Donnelly now 6 tenths off the back of Barkler. Barkler pushing hard. Donnelly giving it everything he can. They've both just pulled away a little bit from Ment now. Ment coming under a little bit of pressure from Monday. Monday, oh, I'm just seeing, can't see who that was up the top of the hill. That was Isogen. Isogen's gone over and gone to rear of grid. We now have Ment and Monday all over each other for third place. The battle is up the front. Only 0.9 of a second separate the top two. Barkler pushing hard. 3 minutes to go. Donnelly is going to start sending everything he can his way. Not going to hold anything back. He has to do something in this one or it's all over. And Ment really tight down the front straight. He's got Monday all over the back of him. Seckel doing a fine job in fifth all by himself. The Gagler cars after that. It looks like someone in front. Caution front straight. Caution front straight. Seckel is ejected off the track. That's promoted a few guys up through. So the big battle at the moment is for third between Ment and Monday. Nothing separating those two. This is where they finished last time. Monday could not find a way past. Super quick. Monday's been a little bit off the pace all day until we got to the finals and he's all over it. Monday full send towards the back of Jared's car. Can Jared hold him off? Can Monday make something happen? Gap between the front two looks to have closed up slightly on this lap. We'll see what it is. It was 1 second last time. Oh, Monday looks up the inside. Can't get it done. Gap just down 2/10 between the top two. They are pulling away in the field with 2 minutes 10 to go. Still the battle for third is where it's at. Monday versus Ment. Ment in advantage. Ment currently with the blue and orange car. Monday with the more fluoro yellow car, fluoro yellow wheels. Oh, there's a mistake in the mid-pack. I think it's Healy. That's promoted Cooper up into fifth. Cooper now got Isogen over the back, all over the back of him. Two X-ray drivers. But out in front, we have the X-ray driver, Ari Buck. Oh, and a mistake by second place. Donnelly's on his lid. He's now going to be under immense pressure from Ment again. And Barkler is unleashed. 1 minute 30 to go, and Barkler has 5 or 6 seconds in hand. We'll see as they cross the line. Oh, there was something came together. Ment came off worst. I didn't see what happened. But we now have Donnelly in 2, Monday 3, Ment 4, Cooper 5, Isogen 6. Gap between the top two is 4.6 seconds, but I think Barkler might have had a moment because that doesn't look like 4.6 seconds. Just on a minute to go. Barkler's just got to hold it together, but Donnelly is throwing everything he possibly can at it. Oh, Cooper's on his lid. Allows the Isogen past. Now Cooper under pressure from Muha. See what the gap is as they come through this time. 50 seconds to go. Barkler with a 2.3 second advantage. And Lachlan Donnelly is thrown down the fastest lap of the race at 26.6, trying to get on the back of Barkler. Barkler with a world of experience. With 37 seconds to go, he's just got to hold it together, but Donnelly is throwing everything he possibly can at him. Top four now separated. Cooper has gone from 4th, 5th, back in the field. Everyone's pretty well spread now. This will be Barkler's final lap. I think he might be able to squeeze in one more, but it'll be tight. Donnelly pushing as hard as he can. We've got 10 seconds to go.
9, 8, 7, 6.
So it's going to be super tight.
4.
They come across.
3,
this will be the final
2,
lap. Ari Barkler is going to come across to take A2 and the New South Wales state titles. Ari Barkler comes in 1. Lachlan Donnelly 2. Lachlan Monday 3. Ment 4.
Jordan Isogen done. James Muha done.
Oh, I need to take a breath after that.
Sexy Seckel done. Nathan Healy done. Matthew Cooper done. Jared King done. All drivers are finished.
Okay, we need a Hyundai, a white Hyundai CEV89F to be moved, please. Can you please move it immediately?
Up next, race number 13. Short course truck. A2 main.
Ari Barkler, congratulations. You are New South Wales champion once again. How does that feel?
Yeah, it feels relief is probably the biggest word. Decided to put in a bit of effort for this one. Yeah, put in work and got it done. Feels good.
Tell us what current equipment you're running this weekend.
X-Ray XB4 2024 for turbo radio gear, Nosram Electronics, raw speed tyres, and paint by James Ainsley and decals by Jeff Hammond, J-Spec.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Oh yeah, look, obviously the X-Ray boys, our whole crew, thanks for everything. Thanks for, going on the journey with us. It's always fun. Big thanks to my dad for coming out today and having a bit of a watch. It's very special for me.
You obviously can't celebrate too hard tonight. You've got to come back tomorrow and do it with two-wheel drive. But will there be some celebratory beverages tonight?
Always. Just a couple, though. Just a couple.
Excellent. Well done. Congratulations and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Cheers. Thank you.
Okay. Our 2024 Campbelltown Hobbies Short Course Truck A finalists. On pole position, we have James Muha. In two, the man himself, Mitchell Pratt. In three, Glenn Welsh. Making his short course truck debut in four, Sam Muffet. The old man himself, Vintage Boy, Jason Hollis. Making the trip down from Maitland, Brad Stafford in six. In seven, we have Drew Hamilton. And rounding out the eight, Sid Benjamin. Okay, track is open, guys.
Mitchell Pratt, Brad Stafford, Jason Hollis, Sid Benjamin, Drew Hamilton, Sam Muffet, James Muha.
All right, everyone's good to go. A2. Short course truck. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your trucks. Good clean start. Muhar out in control. What has Mitch got to handle? All right, so we got three guys pulled away. Jamming up the inside, Mitch. Got to get this done, son. Because you don't, Welsh is going to do it. Yeah, hit the pace car. Oh, Muha. Wheel stand pulls up the air brake and goes from first to third. Oh, and here's Welsh. Welsh has now moved through. Mitch has moved over. I think Mitch is going to play the wingman. A wingman for Pratt. Oh, is that wrong movie for Tom Cruise? Sorry, there's too many Tom Cruise movies. Welsh out in the lead. Dick Trickle in two. And here comes Muha. Will he use the air brake on the straight again? Oh, look at this. Mitch down the inside. Can he get it done? No, he backs out of it. But Muha is all crossed up. Now, this is what I've been hoping for all day. Oh, Mitch a little bit crossed up, allows Welsh a little bit of space. Oh, and their leader is just ejected off the track. Oh, and he turns the leader around. He didn't hit the pace car, but he's hit number two. Come on, Welsh. Don't hit Dick. Dick Trickle. Days of Thunder joke for you guys who are under the age of 20. Muha somehow is back out in the lead. It was all looking good. Oh, Welsh is sending it sideways down the front straight. Muhar's just back in cruise control. Oh, almost endo for Muhar out in front. 2 minutes 40 to go. So Muhar now lays down the fastest lap at 32 flat. I'm not sure that anyone's got anything to respond, but if Muhar takes this out, he will take out the championship. Well, they might muck around a little bit off track. I know these guys are super serious about winning their short course truck. This is the one Muhar wants. Oh, the parachute from Mitch as he comes down the tabletop, just gets the air under the car, just sits up there. Just over 2 minutes to go, and Muhar well in control of this one. I don't think anyone can throw anything at him from here. There is still a battle for second. There's not a lot of space between Mitch and Welsh. We'll just concentrate on that second place because Muhar is checked out. See if Glenn Welsh can keep it straight going down the straight this time. Oh, he flips it over, does a barrel roll and continues on his way. Muhar, see if you can put the air brakes on the straight again. That was super impressive. Minute 15 to go. Muhar all over this. Can he pull the wheels down? No. All right, 2 and 3 head down. Less than a second separates those two. Mitch 2, Muhar 3. Where's Muhar? He's just making his way through the field. Oh, no, it's all clear on the straight. 37 seconds to go. This will be tight. Muhar may get one more lap in. If he throws in some circle work, he'll still win, but just win with this one. Want to see some sort of victory celebration. See you. So we've got Muhar. Only got half a lap to go to take out the championship. Heads down the hill. Into the tabletop.
10.
Throwing a little donut
9,
here for us up at the Cooper
8,
steps.
7,
No, he's not going to.
6,
He comes around
5,
onto the straight.
4.
Muhar's going to take A2 and the
2,
championship.
1.
Well done, James Muhar, our 2024 Short Course Stadium
Mitchell
New South
Pratt
Wales
done.
champion.
Sam Muffet done.
Pratt's going to come through
Glenn
in
Welch
second.
done.
Welsh in third.
Jason Hollis done. Brad Stafford done. Drew Hamilton done. James Muha done. Sid Benjamin done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 4WD stock.
James Muhar, congratulations. You are New South Wales champion. How does that feel?
It feels pretty good. I'm quite happy with myself and all my racing today. Short course went well, even four-wheel went well, and then we'll leave it till tomorrow to see if it goes well as well.
We spoke to you after the first round of qualifying, and you said your target for this class was to win. How does it feel to have mission accomplished?
It feels really good. Feels good to make my goal.
Tell everyone again what car and equipment you're running.
Team Associated Short Course with Futaba Radio and Hobbling Electronics. and that's all you need.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
This one's for Harrison. I'd like to thank OMP for this one.
Just want to talk to you when they a bit of a coming together. You found yourself down in third place. Talk us through those couple of minutes after that.
Well, luckily, first and second decided to take each other out, so I didn't really have to do anything. They did it for me.
Fantastic job, mate. Enjoy the celebrations tonight, and best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you very much, Tony. Thank you.
Volunteer marshals, please. Still need 4 volunteer marshals. So it's currently 20 to 4. I would love to get out of here quickly as possible, but I cannot start a race without 4 volunteer marshals. Anyone who can help out, please, would be greatly appreciated.
Damien Absalon, Robert Smith, Finn Aiken, Edward Hayden, Andrew Carrick, Oliver Hayden.
So guys, we're still missing a Futaba 4PX.
4 p.m.
Oh, 4 p.m, sorry. At 4 p.m. So someone's taken the wrong radio. You should learn pretty quick when you try and turn your car on. So Bradley's had to reprogram your radio so he can run his car. So anyway. All right, we'll get this one underway. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your cars. Oh, big move up the inside by Drew Hamilton. Already up in they're already up in the second. Damien Laurie looking pretty convincing up in the lead. Getting a little bit messy in the backfield. Damien comes down to take the lead for the first lap. Oh, it's actually Oliver in 2. So Oliver, I thought he dropped back, but he's actually still up in 2. So it's Absalom 1, Highton 2, Hollis in 3. Big Robbie Smith sitting in 4. Oh, a little mistake by Robbie on the jumps. Caution on the jumps. Jumps is clear. Gap between 1 and 2. 2.5 seconds. Damien over Oliver. Hollis still sitting in 3. Oh, a little mistake by our leader, but it hasn't cost him too much time. Phoenix so keen to pick up a car, he's slipping and sliding everywhere. Just over 3 minutes to go, and Damien has a 1.7 second lead over Oliver. They head along the Kirby's Curve. Down into the big tabletop. Around the horseshoe. Now looking very tight for the lead. Oliver looking super racy as they head down the front straight. Oh, caution on the front straight. The straight's clear. All right, we've had a change of a lead. Oliver's jumped up into 1. Damien moved back to 2, only 7/10 separating them. Oliver in the white car with the yellow wing and wheels. Damien just pushing a bit too hard over the second double and ejects off the track. Just under 2 minutes to go. Oliver leads away down into the horseshoe. See what the gap is this time. 7/10 last time. Out to 1.7. So Oliver stretching his lead with 1:40 to go. Oliver currently with the fastest lap of the run too at 31.3. What has Damien got to offer? Can he pull him back in? He's got 1:20 to go. Oh, Oliver's just off the track a little bit. Didn't cost him too much time, but does allow Damien to close up a little bit. Damien's pushing really hard. Connor. All right, so gap between 1 and 2 is super tight. We've got 50 seconds to go. Oliver in 1, Damien 2. Damien's still just trying to get on the back of the car. He can't. He's pushing as hard as he can. Can he make any time? They'll get one more lap in after this one. Damien pushing really hard through all the S's, and he's made up a little bit of time on the jumps. This is the closest he's been in a little while. What can he do? Oh, just on the grass. Doesn't cost him any time. He's now closing. So the blue car coming down the hill. That's the leaders. Oh, he just gets in the way of leaders, but doesn't matter too much. Oh, and Damien just makes a little mistake up the top of the hill. They'll get one more lap. Can 10, Oliver hold off Damien 9, for another 8, 32 seconds?
7, 6, 5.
Apparently 4, has a 1 second lead.
3, 2,
he heads
1.
down over the doubles. Final bell is gone and Damien's throwing everything at it. Can Oliver stay in front? Just guess, well, Rob, that's from first and second on either side of you, Robbie. Robbie Smith, just make sure you let that second place go by, just because you're in a battle. Thank you, mate.
Edward Hayden done.
So I don't know if there's anything you can do.
Finn Aiken done.
And Oliver Hayden's going to come through to take
Oliver Hayden done.
the
Damien
C2
Absalom
main.
done.
Damien Absalom in 2. Jason
done.
Hollis, I think, will be 3.
Jason Hollis done.
And
Andrew
Carrick running out the 8.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 4WD stock. B2 main.
Oliver Hayden, congratulations, taking the win there in C, final number 2. Tell us how that feels.
Very good, actually. It was a close battle between me and Damien. I'm very nervous right now because that's like one of my first major wins. I'm all the way from Newcastle, so it's good to get a win there. It was a very nice battle, and yeah, I'm feeling really good.
Tell us what car and equipment you're racing.
I'm with a Techno, I just got a new ESC for it, and a Fly Sky Noble NB4 as my radio.
And anyone you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, Edward Heighton, for helping me and getting my car prepared.
You did a fantastic job. Great drive. We'll look forward to seeing you in the future, mate. Well done. Enjoy the celebrations.
Sweet, thank you.
All good? I have to recalibrate.
Hang on, we'll just wait. We can wait. We can wait. That's all right. Oh, I haven't got anything in here.
Bind on that.
Just check that you got your steering and everything right.
That's a rip. So do we have my remote? Picked up the wrong one. I was looking all over for you, mate.
That's all right. That's all right.
I don't know. Is it
Get up on the track.
mate? I didn't even know we had it. Sorry, bud. No, this is right, by the way.
Now you behave yourselves. Hey, when the camera wasn't on, who's winning the hat battle?
Me.
They both said me. All right. Track's open. Who's going to win this race?
Me.
I don't know. I don't know who's in this.
Good luck, boys.
Paul Hickey, Bradley Shooter, Spencer Clements, Ron Kirby, Jonathan Goodwill, Cadden Hill, Zach Panic.
All right, we're all good. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. All right, everyone's away cleanly. Oh, Jimmy just gets up on the grass. Just hurts him a little bit. Jonathan had nowhere to go, but they somehow remain in their positions. Oh, Trent, unlucky, sort of lucky, unlucky. Oh, it's just a bit of carnage now. Anyway, out in front, Jimmy doing a fine job with Jonathan in two. Brad Shooter sitting back in three. All right, Jimmy just making a bit of a gap. Heads over the doubles. Probably pulled himself about a second. Looks like the biggest battle at the moment is for third now. It's between Hickey and Kirby. I think Spencer Clements might be trying to get on the back of that as well. Top two have now pulled well away from the rest of the field. Jimmy doing a fine job just out in front. Charging hard. Jimmy lays down the fastest lap for this run at 29.6. Jonathan sitting 1.2 seconds back. What can he do? Can he respond? Can he lay down the fastest lap of the race? Can he make some time on Jimmy? 1.2 seconds last time. What is it as they cross? 1 second. So Jonathan puts in a good lap and reels Jimmy in by 2/10. Everyone fairly spread out throughout the field now. Oh, caution on the jumps, caution jumps, caution doubles, caution. Jumps is clear. Oh, a bit of carnage up the top of the hill. There's 3 cars all on top of each other. Managed to break their way free. Almost at the halfway mark in this one. And Jimmy holding firm with just under a second lead. Jonathan doing a great job keeping Jimmy honest. Jimmy's now stretched it out to 2 seconds. Just be aware, Jimmy's coming down over the doubles. He is our leader. Just give him some space. And second place is behind him in the blue car. Thank you very much. So it looks like 1 and 2 may have closed up just a little bit, maybe just under 2 seconds. We'll see as they cross the loop this time. Jimmy 1, Jonathan 1.9. So Jonathan in that lap lays down the fastest lap of the race. Jonathan now with a 29.6. So Jonathan's starting to find some speed. Starting to eat into the lead that Jimmy has. Can Jimmy respond? All right, our leader is heading up onto Cooper Steps, coming around the sweeper onto the straight. Just be aware, Todd Julian and Caden Hill, the leader is coming up behind you shortly. So Jimmy in the orange, blue and white car is the leader. He's going over the doubles now. Todd Julian will be the first one on his list, and then he'll be going after Caden. Thank you, Caden. Good etiquette there, mate. So Todd, you'll be the next one. That's the leader up behind you now. Oh, it looks like we've had a little mistake by our second place. Jonathan Goodwill, he's dropped well back now. Jimmy with a commanding lead. With 30 seconds to go, Jimmy does not need to take any risks. I suspect this will be Jimmy's final lap. Oh, caution the jumps, caution the jumps.
10, 9,
jumps is clear.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Jimmy
3,
heads down the hill for the
2,
final time into the
1.
horseshoe.
Bradley Shooter
Around the sweeper onto the straight. Jimmy Koymanis comes through to take four-wheel stock. B2.
Jimmy Koymanis done. Caden Hill done.
Jonathan Goodwill will take third.
Goodwill done. Spencer Clements
I'm
done.
not sure. Ronnie Kirby, I'm not sure if he's sitting in third. I think Ronnie Kirby might be in third. Not sure he's lapping that car in front. Does they cross over?
Zach Panic done.
It is, and Ronnie Kirby takes
done.
third. Trent Johnson 4.
Trent Johnson done. Paul Hickey done.
And all drivers
All
done.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Exactly the same as today. All right, guys, track is open. Are all marshals been replaced? Is everyone good for marshalling? Any issues? Put your hand up. No, all good. I swear Pat Carter's running like a 3-turn motor in that. Like, the thing is like the fastest thing I've seen on the track all day. 2 finals for the lower one. Is it like a 1.5 Pat or something? Like, it's just a rocket ship. If we're doing drag racing, you'd win every time.
Up next, race number 16. 4WD mod.
All right,
L2
we're all good
main.
to go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Oh, second place, really quick off the line. Nowhere to go. Oh, there was carnage between 3 and 4. Someone just got sent sky high. Oh, Adam Amos' car just made a horrible noise. Seems to be okay. There's no holding back in this one. Everyone's on literally full send mode. The need to tidy this up, boys. The driver etiquette here is pretty terrible. Just try and give each other a bit of room. All right, Simon Shaw now up in the lead. Is that right? Or was Adam Amos missed a lap? Thought Adam was... Yeah, Adam was clear in the lead. I thought he was. Let me rectify that. Why did it not go move up? There you go. All right, so we now have got Adam Amos 1, Pat Carter 2, Simon Shaw 4. Good luck in anyone passing Pat Carter on the straight. You might get him in all the corners, but you will not get him on the straight. I'm going to watch when he comes on the straight this time and see how much time he pulls. It's got to be about 20 lengths. Here he comes. Full wheel spin the whole way down the straight. If you could actually put that power down, he'd be lightning fast. All right, our leader just takes a little roll over. He's got plenty of time in hand. And those quick hands of good old Ron Kirby. So Pat Carton is still holding in second. Oh, he just had a big dive bomb by Shaw. Couldn't get through. The top fueler goes down the front straight again. Simon Shaw is trying to close up under the back of Carter. Oh, he just jumps off the track. That's going to allow Thomas Cavalieri back up. Camilleri, sorry. Here comes the top fueler down the front straight. Listen to that thing wind out. Pulls a wheel stand. Oh, he does an endo. Carter on his lid. That'll drop him back to fourth. That'll promote Shaw up to second. Camilleri up to third. A minute 15 to go, drivers. The amount of wheel spin Carter's getting on the front straight, I reckon he's going to end up on foams by the end of the race. There's not going to be any rubber left. "38 seconds to go, drivers." Adam Amos has this one well in hand. Comes across the main jump section. 10-second lead. Just decides to roll over and have a little rest. He's back underway over the gamble. He should get one more lap in after this. Adam Amos makes his way down Cooper Steps,
10,
around the sweeper onto the
9,
front straight.
8.
This will be his victory lap.
6,
I don't think anyone else is
5,
going to get one in.
4, 3.
Maybe
2,
Shaw
1.
just squeezes through for another lap.
Thomas Camilleri done.
Oh, a
Patrick
leader just
Carter
rolls
done.
it over on his roof.
Wade Kef done.
Still a fair bit of time in hand,
Stuart
but
McMahon
Shaw has
done.
got a bit of a look now.
Paul French done.
Only about 2
Brendan
seconds
Tucker
separating
done.
1 and 2. Adam's just got to hold it together for those
Dan
last
Carney
few
done.
corners.
Dan Garcia done.
And here comes Adam Amos to take out F2.
Adam Amos
Four-wheel
done.
mod.
Simon Shaw done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 4WD mod. E2 main.
Simon Shaw, P2 in the F final, number 2 for full drive mod. Tell us a little bit about that race.
Yeah, it was a tricky race. There was a lot of action and some position changes, and yeah, just held it together.
It's a pretty gnarly start. Didn't know where to look at the beginning. But yeah, just tell us about the track conditions.
Yeah, the grips come up for the afternoon. It was pretty treacherous this morning, but consistency this afternoon, so it was good. And I've had a lot of trouble with the car, so it's all come together pretty well.
Tell us a little bit about your RC history or background. How long have you been racing?
Okay, I've returned back into it, and this is my second week racing.
After how long away?
30 years. Yeah.
Okay, so what's the biggest standout then? Biggest difference you notice?
Oh, lots of differences. Everything's different. Yeah.
Excellent. Well, yeah, good result today. Thanks for the chat, and good luck in the next one.
Thanks very much.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, Andrew Galea, TQ man, the E2 main. Gavin Webb in 2, Zorbala 3. We're all locked in, good to go, just about. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cuss. Oh, Galea lights it up off the line. Good. Oh, so looking up the inside. Okay. So Gavin Webb was looking super race. He decided to wait, and it was a very wise decision. He has now just dropped back to second, but I think Zorbalis has now moved up in the lead. Come on, Billy. Webb all over the back of Bill. Can Bill hold him off? Done plenty of racing with Webby. He's a very clean, good racer. Scotty Giles managed to get past as well. We now have Webb, Giles, and Zorbalis. Oh, didn't see what happened, but Giles ejected off the track. All I care about is Zorbalis beating Galea. I've got to get my $10. I'll just call it out. So anyone with a two-wheel drive that needs to be teched or tyres marked off, now would be a good time to bring them over. So anyone who hasn't done their two-wheel drive, please get it done now. There's not going to be much time in the morning. All right, we'll get back to this race. Gavin Webb out in the lead. Zolbalis 2, Sneddon 3, Taylor 4. Oh, this is making my day. Galea well back in 7. All I care about is Zolbalis and Taylor beating... Where's Galea on track? Oh, Taylor, come on. Jamming up the inside, Taylor. If I could see through Lawton's head would help. It's big. But Gavin Webb doing a great job out front. He's pulled a handy lead. Zorbalis settling into second. And Steve's, oh, to say that, and Zorbalis bundles off the track. It looks like, unfortunately, Galea is the mover up through the field. Let Stan go. All right, just under a minute to go. We got Gavin Webb still out in the lead, 7 seconds. Zorbalis in 2. Sneddon in 3. Stafford 4. Galea in 5. Jaden Brown in 6. Scotty Giles 7. Chris Taylor 8. Dave Ryan 9. And Mark Hallam rounding out the 10. 37 seconds to go, and Gavin Webb has total control of this one. The gap between 1 and 2 is blown out massively. It's now 7.5 seconds. This may be Gavin's last lap, or he might just squeeze through for one more.
10, 9, 8, 7.
See what he's got. I don't know if he's got enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Gavin Webb's going to come through.
Gavin Webb done.
Gavin just doesn't quite make the last lap, another lap, but he comes through to take the win in four-wheel drive mod E2.
Bill Zorbalis
Zorbalis takes 2. That's massive.
Stephen
Sneddon 3, Staffo 4, Galea 5,
Andrew Galea
Hayden
done.
Brown in 6.
Jaden Brown done. Scott Giles done. David Ryan done. Chris Taylor done. Mark Hallam done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 4WD mod. D2 main. Aiden Young.
Gavin Webb, congratulations, taking the win there in the E, final number 2 for four-wheel mod. Tell us a bit about that race.
Yeah, it was good. That was my best run all day. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Hasn't been the best day, but that's good. That was a good way to finish. So, yeah.
What do you put that down to? Is it track conditions or evolution or something else?
I think it's just my lack of ability today, to be honest with you. But no, it's good. The car's great. So yeah, I'm super happy with it. To finish off the day like that, it's good.
Tell us what car equipment you're running.
I'm running the TLR 22X4 Hobby Wing power plant Futaba radio. So pretty standard stuff, but good car. Really good car. So super happy.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Probably to the guys that sponsor me, probably Andrew Ford at Model Flight, Darren Keynes at Mark 1 RC and DXF batteries, sorry. So, yeah, appreciate that.
Good job, man. Well done. Thanks for the chat. Good luck tomorrow.
Thanks, man. See ya.
Where is Scotty Giles? We're missing car 4. Is he? I'm looking at the tree. I'm not looking at you. Too still, mate. I can't. My eyes are terrible. You got to move your arms around and go, "I'm here, Pete. What are you doing?" All right. Sorry about that. All right. I'm good to go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. What's your cars? All right, let's see what Carter Sim can do in this one. He was on fire last time, setting faster lap after fastest lap. Cam Sortel in control at the moment. But Carter looking super. Oh, Brian Lowe was looking good, but he's just flipped it over and dropped to the rear of the pack. Top 2 have already skipped away. Oh, Carter Sims just takes out it. Goes to jump, he just hits the pipe, costing a bit of time. He's now under pressure from Shannon. Shannon looks around the outside, can't get it done. Little tag at the back of the car, doesn't upset him too much. Carter Sims, great driver to watch. Looks totally out of control, but is in control. What can he do to catch up to Cam Sortel? Apparently the big battle is more back in the back of fourth place, I think it is, between Connor Lawton, Aidan Young, Matthew Lawrence. Everyone or just me? We all good now? Okay. All right, I'm back. Can you hear me? Sounds good. All right, Cam Sortel still out in the lead. Just got to find him on track. He's actually got a little handy lead over Carter Sims. Cam Sortel currently with the fastest lap at 28.8. With just under 3 minutes to go, can Carter Sims respond? He's 2 seconds back. He looked mega racy last time and just started laying down fastest lap after fastest lap. Just making a few little tiny errors. Car dances on the back wheels down the straight. Carter starting to make some time into Sortel. Oh, Sortel on his lead and Carter just goes around the outside. See you later. Carter Sims on his way. Can Cam respond? I think Cam was just holding back. Now he's got a reason to push. Let's see what he can do. But Carter Sims on that lap laid down the fastest lap at 28.5. What has Sortel got? All or nothing. Sims took out the first one. Sortel wants something. He has to win this and with a quicker race time. Cam pushing hard. Carter looking a little bit more in control this time, not pushing quite so hard. Minute 30 to go, drivers. All right, the gap's starting to stretch a little bit. It's about 2 seconds now. A minute 15 to go. Carter's starting to come in his own. Just dialed it back a little bit. Not looking so out of shape everywhere. But I love how the car dances on the back wheels down the straight. All right, Brian Lowe, that's the leader coming through on you. Thank you. All right, 35 seconds to go. Carter should get this lap in and one more. Saltel hasn't given up the fight. He's still pushing, but I don't know that he can do much about Carter. Just be aware, Brian, third place, 10, coming third and fourth. Thank
9,
you.
8,
So we do have a battle on
7,
for fourth between
6,
Aiden Young
5,
and Paul Shannon.
4,
The 2 cars coming on the straight now.
1.
Aiden just a little bit out of shape. All cars still live.
Brian Lowe done.
Brian, you're done.
Matthew Lawrence done.
So we'll get on board with Carter. Carter about to head down the hill. Pulls a wheel stand.
Connor Lawton
Around
done.
there, Cooper steps the last time and
Jordan
onto the front
Kosick done.
straight. Down the
Ryan Andrews
front
done.
straight. Carter
Michael
Sims
Freedom
bounces
done.
on his rear wheels to take the win.
Carter Sims done.
Cam Saltel in
Ken
2.
Sahel done.
Aiden Young takes
Aiden Young
3,
done.
just past Paul Shannon on
Paul
the line.
Shannon done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 4WD Mod. C2 main.
KF Saltel, exciting race there. P2 in the end of the D final, number 2. Tell us a bit about that run.
Yeah, no, it was all right. Just trying to keep smooth. Don't have the pace, just trying to keep consistency going. So, yeah, the car's a work in progress. I'm not a massive fan of belts and I'm driving a Shoemaker. So, yeah, it's been an interesting day.
So just tell the people watching a bit about the track evolution and how it's changed, and a lot of people say it's really gripped up pretty well this afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, you can have a look at it. There's a blue groove, so it's really nice. It's not super weary on your tyres. My tyres are I think I've used 2 sets all day, so good in terms of wear, good in terms of grip. A little slippy this morning when it was wet, obviously. But yeah, look, the track's great. Looking forward to tour drive tomorrow.
Just tell everyone what current equipment you're running today.
LRP powered Shoemakers, so L1R and yeah, 6.5 turn X22 LRP is probably a bit too much for me, but yeah.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
Yeah, thanks to the club. I mean, this is an awesome event. The track is fantastic. It's not unusual for Carso to put on a kick-ass event, but the numbers are huge. It's the biggest state titles I've been involved in more than a decade. So yeah, it's just the club, pretty much.
Awesome, man. Well, yeah, thanks for coming. Well done today, and good luck tomorrow.
Yes. Thank you.
Road Alorso. Mitchell Pratt. Gordon Shaw.
All right, just waiting for Carter to lock in. All right, driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Watch your cars. Nice tidy start by all. Got Mitch out in the lead, Carter 2, Panic in 3. Panic didn't have a good run last time. I think something played up with his car. He dropped back. Oh, a little mistake by Mitch. And Carter's just driven straight in the lead, followed by Panic. I think it's Healy in 3. Hugo in 4. So Carter, another young superstar coming up through the ranks. One of his first big mod meetings. Oh, mistake by, I think it was Hugo. Simon Healy looks to be pretty hungry at the moment. He's starting to close up on the back of Panic. Super tight down the front straight. Carter starting to pull a bit of a gap. Oh, fourth place car. Luckley's back on his wheels, but he did struggle. Mitch starting to try and make his way back through the field. But out in front, Carter. Noah Carter out in the lead. Currently with a gap of 1.4 seconds. He stretches it out by another 2/10 that lap. Panic doing all he can to hang on. He's put a little bit of a gap now on Healy. Healy still pushing hard. Oh, a little mistake by Simon. Oh, Carter's got an issue. Carter's out. That was a shame. He was doing an outstanding job out in the lead. That's promoted Panic into 1. Panic's got a handy little lead over Philpott. Actually, I haven't seen much of Philpott all day, but he's now sitting in 2nd. Philpott under a bit of pressure from Healy. Will stick for the battle for 2nd because it's now coming a 3-way battle as Mitch gets in on it. Philpott, Healy, Pratt, all head over the tabletop. All looking super racy with 2 minutes 20 to go. Oh, a little mistake by Healy and Pratty just drives on by. I get the impression that Healy's not going to be happy with that and he's going to start pushing hard to get back onto the back of Pratt. Oh, another little mistake's just cost him. He's got, I think Darren Pryor starting to close up now. So Panic just sitting out in front in cruise control. He has a 2.8 second lead with 1 minute 45 to go. Philpott sitting in 3rd, but Mitch is closing in. Mitch right under the wing of Philpott now. Mitch is the man on the move. He had a bit of a shocker on one of the early laps and went backwards. And he's working his way back through. Oh, Mitch so fast down through the S's. Not quite as good over the jump section as Phil. Oh, a little mistake by our leader. He's still got a gap, but it's not what it was. 1 minute 10 to go. Philpott starting to close in on Panic. It's going to be a 3-way battle for the lead if he can get there. 1 minute to go, and Mitch drives down the inside in the sweeper with a huge move. Can Philpott respond? Mitch is now hunting down the leader. Oh, our leader's made a little mistake. Mitch almost got done also by Philpott. Philpott thought about throwing it up the inside, but thought better of it. And we are now moving into a 3-way battle for the lead. This is going to turn out to be a cracker. Mitch is pushing hard. Gap between the top 3 is now less than a second. Should get one more lap in after this if it's clean. Mitch giving it all he's got. Can Panic hold him off? What has Phil got in reserve? Oh, massive move there by Mitch. Luckily pulls out, but he wasn't going to absolutely towel up the back end of Panic. 9, They're going to come across for one more lap. I'd like to see a few more if they can do this. This is great racing.
4, 3, 2,
Panic's going to go super defensive on this final lap.
Simon
Takes
Haley
all
done.
the concrete through the S's, and Mitch is
Alejandro
looking left,
Veloso
looking
done.
right. Can he get it done?
Lachlan Williams done.
Panic doing all he
Darren
can to
Pryor
hold her
done.
off. Mitch a bit crossed up on one wheel over the gamble.
Gordon
Looks
Shaw
up the
done.
inside, no gap there.
Hugo Tsung done.
He's going to go big. No, he just holds on. Oh, it's going to be a drag race down the front straight, but I think Panic's going to have it. Oh, nothing. They touch, and Panic just comes
Ben
across
Panic
to take
done.
the win.
Mitchell Pratt
Panic
done.
1, Pratt 2,
John
Philpott 3.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 4WD mod. B2 main.
Ben Panic, Mitch Pratt, what a finish to the race. We'll start with you, Ben. Tell us a bit about that C final battle.
Yes, good battle. Look, super disappointed that he wasn't commentating it while we were standing side by side. I thought it was a great opportunity for him to be calling the race while we were actually driving. It would have been magic. But no, it's good fun. Yeah, enjoyed that.
Hey, Mitch, from your side, yeah, bit of a bobble early, through the lead away, and then had to fight hard.
Yeah, the car feels great, but yeah, I had a really rough first lap or something along those lines, and yeah, just had to work my way back through, and yeah, got up there at the end, so it was real good fun at the end. So. Yeah.
What do you think of Ben's suggestion? Do you think you could actually race and commentate at the same time?
I think I need a headset microphone to do that, but I'm sure it'd be possible. I'm sure I'll probably just tell everyone to get out the way though, so lapping here and there.
It'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
It'd be like, and Mitch is pressuring Panic. It'd be hilarious that last lap, right? He'd be calling it all for him. It'd be good. Good one. All right, we're back.
Great race, thanks.
Couldn't find his milk.
I'm on the driver's stand. All right. Track is open.
Phoenix Eggleton. Samuel Muffat. Van. Glenn Benetti. Craig Lawton. Jordan Hunting. Josh
All right,
Kemp.
I'm expecting big things from this.
Andrew
This was a
George.
cracker of the race last time. Jordan Hunting with super speed. Started to find some consistency. Gillett holding it out over Cribben. Cribben making a late charge. We got the young Phoenix Eggleton, who is super keen, super fast, and showing maturity well beyond his years. Couple of veterans in Gillett and Payne. Still carry on like 5-year-olds, obviously. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cuss. Clean start. Hope just everyone hold up, take it easy in the first couple of turns. Everyone looking super racy, but playing it smart. No one taking any risks. Freight train of cars through the track. Looks amazing. Cribben looking the raciest at the moment, trying to get up the inside of Eggleton. Can he get it done? Hunting doing a great job out in front, just holding Gillett off. Payne just waiting for an opportunity. If that opportunity comes, he will just drive on past. Oh, a little mistake by Payne. Unfortunate for Eggleton, he just got turned around. You've got one more race, mate. So Hunting doing an outstanding... Oh, actually, what happened? I turn around and he's got back from first to third and Payne's in front. Payne's gone from third to first. Cribben's moved up into fourth. Eggleton sitting in fifth. He's looking racy with Cribben. Hard way to go around the outside. Looks like, oh, a little mistake. And Eggleton around the outside of Cribben on the sweeper. That's now third and fourth. So Paney and Gillett starting to drive away from the field. Eggleton sitting in 4. Eggleton off the track. Starting to get messy in the back of the field. Eggleton's just dropped down through the field. He's lost about 4 spots in 2 corners. That's allowed Cribben just to get away and start pushing on after the top 2. Paney out in front. Gillett sitting about a second off. Cribben charging hard to try and get it back on him. And Verco's come from nowhere to be right on the back of Cribben. I think Verco's driving an X-Works. Oh, Verco looking really racy with Cribben. He's all, oh, a little mistake. He just touches the pipe on the sweeper. Oh, he's in a world of trouble. I know. Out in front, Josh Payne starting to pull away from Gillett. Gillett's got nothing. Oh, Jordan was just got up the inside of Cribben. Cribben made a mistake on the gamble and it didn't pay off. He has dropped back down through the field. 2 minutes to go and Payne in full control. Payne starting to drive away from Gillett. Payne lays down the fastest lap that lap, a 27.5. Payne currently in a class of his own, class of his own out there. Minute 30 to go, drivers. All the action's back in the pack. The closest battle will be Cribben versus Eggleton again. They're back at it. Currently Eggleton in front, Cribben in 2. Cribben behind. Oh, it looks to get up the inside. There is no gap. Cost him a little bit of time, who allows, I think, Ben Sterling up the inside. Sterling, a well-known 8-scale driver, coming to play with some 10-scale, and he looks like he's having a blast. So Craig Lawton, I sort of missed Craig out there. He's now rotating around in 4th place, just behind Jordan and in front of Phoenix. Phoenix is, Jordan rolls it over. Oh, fast feet by the marshals. We now have Craig Lawton moved up into 3rd. We've got 3 old-timers who get around on crutches in the lead. Probably, besides Barkler, 3 of the most experienced RC car drivers in Australia. That's Payne, Gillett, and Lawton. So Lawton has a very hard charging 11-year-old after him. Just tags the back of him, doesn't upset Lawton's car too much.
2, 1.
So this will be the last lap, and Lawton is pushing hard. Oh, full send by Phoenix, and it does not pay off. He ejects off the track. He's gone backwards a long way. And here comes Josh Payne to take the win.
Payne done.
Gillett in 2.
Gillett done.
Oh, Craig Lawton I didn't see what happened, but he's off the track. Sterling's going to come through for 3rd. Is he, or can Lawton get up inside? No, Sterling comes through for 3. Lawton 4, Hunting 5,
Jordan
Muffet
Hunting
6.
done. Samuel Muffet done.
Verco 7.
Brad Verco done.
Then Benetti, Eggleton and
Glenn
Cribben.
Benetti done. Phoenix Eggleton done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, 3 more races. 3 more races to get through.
Up next.
Josh Payne taking the win there. The B2 final for Full Drive Mod. Tell us about that race.
Yeah, well, it's good. Finally learned how to drive the car again. I raced at the Worlds earlier last year, I guess. Was it this year, last year? I can't remember, but a bit rusty to start with the event. And then, come out feeling good then. Bring on two-wheel drive, I guess. I'm running my old Nationals winning 2016 S-Works, so it's a little bit vintage out there. So I don't have the best equipment, but I'm having a good time. So
tell us a bit more about that car and chassis, even the original body, I think you said.
Yeah, original body. Still got the #1 TQ stickers and from the 2016 Nationals in Perth. Went on to take the win there. I think it was my last national title, actually. And yeah, the car was sitting on the shelf, and I was looking at it through the week, and I thought, oh, I was supposed to run a Losi, actually, the 22 4X. And I thought, oh, you know what? I'm probably not going to do that great anyway. I'm not in the hunt for the win, and I thought, I'm just going to relive some old glory out there, and I was feeling it then, so it was good.
Any other thank yous or shout outs you'd like to give?
Anthony Campbell, you should be here, mate. And my family, my wife and 2 kids for letting me do this. Cheers.
I'm sure there'll be celebrations for a B2 win, so enjoy tonight and best of luck tomorrow.
Well, we have to find out if I beat Gillett overall. So it's the only battle that matters is Gillett and I. So, yeah, thanks.
John Stone, it's not an F1 car. All right, we're all locked in. 4-wheel drive stock. A3. This is to Salvaggi sitting this one out as he's won the first 2. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cuts. Everyone's away cleanly. Oh, a couple of people go big on the tabletop. I can't tell if it paid off or not. Stoney out in the lead. Gardner in 2. White 3. White, once again, he's been super quick, just lacked a bit of consistency. Once again, Welsh in the same boat. We always know Gardner's going to put up a race. He's not someone to sit back. It doesn't matter what it is. It can be a boat, a plane, or a car, and Gardner will race it. Oh, and Gardner just ejects off the track. Luckily lands on his wheels. He does lose a couple of spots. 2 cars come together. I didn't see what happened. Oh, super quick feet from our marshals. Come from nowhere. So Stone out with a clear lead. The gap between Stone and now Gardner is 3.6 seconds. I'm not sure how Gardner got back there after that effort. All right, so the battle's more for second now. It's Scotty Hill. Scotty Hill's the first time I've seen him up the front all day. He's looking super racy. We currently have, I think, 3 X-rays in the top 3. Trying to see who's in 4th at the moment. It's Dan Collier in the AE. But the battle is for 2 positions. Scotty Hill looking super racy. Collar starting to close in on him. Oh, mistake by Hill, and Collar just drives through. So Collar now starting to apply a bit of pressure to get on the back of Gardner. Stone is gone. We're starting to near the halfway mark. Stone has a 5.1 second lead. Collar getting closer and closer to the back of Gardner. Hill just made a couple of little errors and allowing both White and Welsh past. Oh, another little one. He's now under a bit of... where are we? So Stone just stretching his legs. The lead now at 6.4. Collar starting to close in on Dallas, very closer and closer. Only a couple of metres separates the 2 now. Won't be long before we have a full-blown battle for second place. Collar looking super racy out there now and super keen to get past. Oh, what just happened? Oh, no, he's still there. Hard to see from my little box. Oh, Dallas just shorts the first jump. Hurts him a couple of tenths. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Now the battle's on for 4th between White and Welsh. Welsh literally jams it up the inside. etiquette prevails and he just waits and lets White get back in front. But that has helped the car of Justin O'Connell get through. Now it's great to see so many Victorians up here racing. They've shown there's plenty of fast guys in stock down there in Victoria. Just on a minute to go, and Michael Stone lays down the fastest lap of the race. He's out in the lead, but he's still throwing them down. 28.1. Dallas Gardner still sitting in 2. Unfortunately, Dan Collett just hasn't been able to get on the back of him. He got to within a couple of metres, and then Dallas just dropped the hammer. And it's just been a constant gap of 5 or 6 metres ever since. But we do have a massive battle for in the. So White and Welsh just came together. Now Scotty Hill getting involved in the battle as well. They're all going big. Scotty Hill looking super racy. This is where it's at. The battle for sort of 5th. 15 seconds to go. Everyone's starting to spread out a little bit now. Oh, Scotty Hill just rolls it
10,
over again.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Our leader with a 10-second
2,
lead.
1.
This will be his final lap. He's going to come and through and take second position in the
Justin
championship.
O'Connell done.
I think
Nathaniel
Dallas
White
Gardner
done.
will probably end up in 3rd.
Glenn
We'll have to
Welch done.
clarify.
Scott Hill done.
But here comes Michael Stone to take out second place in the New
Michael
South
Stone
Wales
done.
four-wheel drive stock.
Will Aiken done.
Hey, Matty, get off the throttle. Matthew,
Dallas
get off the
Gardner
throttle.
done.
Cooper.
Daniel Collar done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
So we just had a X-ray of Matty Cooper go belting down the straight.
Good job, Matty. Oh my God. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Up next, race number
You
22.
can tell he doesn't pay for his cars.
4WD mod.
Thanks, Dad.
A3 main.
Michael Stone, congratulations, getting the win there in A3. That gives you second overall for New South Wales state titles 2024. Oh, yeah, tell us a little bit of a recap from your side.
Not sure really what to say. Was really looking forward to some wheel-to-wheel with Andrew, but unfortunately, although the layout is awesome, there's no real room to pass, and it's very easy to get caught up with people. So, yeah, it is what it is. Really happy to see Andrew win. Like I said before, a bit of rivalry, but yeah, it's been a good weekend so far.
It's another solid podium result for you. Tell everyone what kind of equipment you're running this weekend.
So X-Ray XP4 24, I think it is. Nods room, batteries, motors, yada yada, and Futaba radio.
Any other thank yous or shout outs?
My whole team, Ari Barkler in particular, Peter Seckold, Kruben, Isagen, Alejandro, Jordan Hunting, and for the record, he's selling his Awesomatics and getting an X-Ray.
There you go, you heard it here first. Hey, well done. Good luck tomorrow in Tour Drive.
Thank you very much.
Can anyone with a Fly Sky please look and see if you've picked up the wrong radio? Yeah, Robbie, thank you. Okay, just hang on. I'm just trying to get racing underway. I'm getting attacked from behind. All right, all good to go. Drivers ready. So just to recap on this one, Ari Barkler's already taken out the championship. Well, actually, I'm not even sure who's happening for second. All right, we'll just get it underway. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch your cars. All right, clear start by everyone. Hope they all keep it tidy through the first couple of turns. It's our freight train. It's down through the S's. Oh. Cannot believe nobody's touching. It just goes to show the caliber of these drivers. It is so close and no cars have come together at all. They all head down into the horseshoe. Line astern, but Donnelly has left the pack. 1.5 second lead after the first lap. Donnelly means business. It is just a freight train after that. We've got Ment, Monday, Isogen. Actually, who's in front of Isogen? I think it's Seckold, Isogen, Cooper, King, Healy, and Muha. And Donnelly lays down the fastest lap of the race at 26.7. Donnelly extending his lead. Now 1.9 seconds over Ment. Ment started to pull away. Actually, Monday's come off the track. I didn't see what happened, but he's gone off. Oh, little mistake by Donnelly. Ment now starting to close up on him. We've then got Seckold and Cooper. So can Seckold, can Ment catch onto the back of Donnelly? Donnelly was looking super racy, but a little mistake has allowed Jared to get a sniff. Looked like Donnelly was just going to drive away, but that's all changed. And then for third place, we've got Cooper looking super racy with Seckold. That's where the battle is now for third. Seckold and Cooper. They head up the back straight. Both taking lots of concrete. What's Cooper got? Can Seckold hold him off? The gap between the top two sort of seesawing slightly. It's just a couple of pairs driving around, so it's tight for 2 and 3. And 4 and 5. Oh, and Seckold ejects off the track. That promotes Cooper up to third. Cooper on 2 wheels around turn 1. He has a bit of work to do to get onto the back of Ment, but Ment is charging hard after Donnelly. Just on the halfway mark. We'll go back to leaders. There's still 1 second separating Ment from Donnelly. Donnelly heads down onto the straight. Front tyres bouncing as he goes down. And Donnelly lays down another fastest lap, a 26.7 to extend his lead to 1.5 seconds. Can Jared respond? Oh, I was just about to say King started to get on the action to try and get on the Cooper, but it doesn't happen. There's just carnage in the backfield. So Simon Healy's now sitting up in the fourth. We have 1 minute 45 to go. Everyone is spread out except for down into fourth place. We'll just have to see if the top three can hold their nerve and make no mistakes. They all have big gaps between them. A little mistake by Ment just allows Donnelly to stretch the gap a little bit more. So the gap between the top 4 cars is pretty even. We've got about 2 seconds separating all cars. Oh, Donnelly's just stretched the lead out to 3 seconds. Ment has another 4 seconds back to Cooper. Cooper has another 5 seconds back to Healy. We'll continue looking at Healy in the race back there. It's Healy and Isogen. King and Seckold. 4-way battle for 4th place. 53 seconds to go. Can Healy hold off these fast charging cars? Isogen throwing everything at it. Super tight, tidy car. A tidy race. What was that, okay? Can Isogen capitalise on Healy? Oh, a little mistake by Isogen, and that's allowed Healy some space. And it's allowed Seckold back through. Healy doing an outstanding job sitting there in 4th with 19 seconds to go. They'll get one more lap. There's been someone... Oh, it's Seckold's rolled over and King's dive past. Go back to the leaders. 10, Donnelly 9, still with a handy lead over Ment.
7,
he
6,
may get one more lap
5,
in, but he will be the only
4,
one if he does.
3, 2,
Lachlan Donnelly is going to take A3. So this will be a victory lap for Donnelly. Oh, and there's been an accident by Ment. He's rolled it on to coming on the straight. Oh, he's lucky to get through. Ment 2. Cooper's going to come through for 3rd.
Matthew
Not a bad
Cooper
effort after
done.
2 years out of the sport.
Nathan Healy done.
And driving up the pit lane before the race started. Oh, super tight between Seckold, King, and Monday.
Done. Jared King done.
So here comes Donnelly to take the actual
Donnelly
win.
Done.
Donnelly ends up
James
laying down the
Muir done.
fastest lap at
All
26.4.
drivers are finished.
Well done, drivers.
The race is completed.
All right, so we just have our stadium trucks. Our short course trucks, and the day will be done.
Up next.
We will be holding a
23.
presentation in
Short
about
course
5
truck.
minutes at the completion of the
Adrian
race.
Lane.
So when we do finish, and I do call everyone over, and everyone's keen to pack up, but if we can just get the presentation
Glenn
done while
Welch.
there's still some light, that would be very beneficial.
Lachlan Donnelly, congratulations. Getting the win there in A final number 3. That seals second place overall for you. Tell us a bit about that final series.
That last final was really great. I think that's the fastest time of day, the 5-minute run. Well, I think that's the only person to do 13 laps, so the car felt really good that run. We made some small radio changes because it was just something didn't feel quite right in the first 2 mains, and then that helped a lot in drivability in that run. And it sucks that it's a bit too late after RE1, A1 and A2, but at least it feels good that we now found some pace in A3, so that's good.
And how does that help with the little radio adjustment? Is that something that you could carry across into two-wheel drive tomorrow, or is it a four-wheel drive only thing?
It carries across, so I'm feeling confident for two-wheel drive tomorrow.
Tell us what current equipment you're running.
I'm running the team-associated B74.2D, Gens Ace batteries, Hobby Ring electronics, ProTech and Berserk RC carbon parts, and yeah, that's it. Thanks to those guys.
Any other thank yous or shout outs? Lots of people watching the stream, cheering on. You've got fans around the world now.
I mean, he's right there, but my dad, without him, I wouldn't be racing. So big thanks to him. Anyone, supporters watching at home, thank you too. So thanks, guys.
That's it, mate. Get some rest tonight, come back, and best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Thanks, Tony.
All right. That's the short course truck A3. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Watch your trucks. So is anyone got an answer to Muhar's speed? Mitch is giving everything. His truck's crossed up. Oh, Welsh nose down over the jump. Oh, Muhar goes massive and uses a parachute to slow him down. Will he use the air brake on the straight this time? No, he's not. Look, car totally out of shape on the straight, but James, some monsters of curbs. Mitch throwing little whips in. Not helping him much. James Muhar just driving away this time. Big battle for second. Glenn Welsh starting to look in on... oh, wait. Muhar's gone wide. And Welsh throws it up the inside. New leader in Mitch on the mic, and James and Welsh come together. Mitch is out in the lead. Can Muhar respond? Can Mitch hold him off? Will Welsh throw it up the inside again of Muhar? Slam that door. Oh, Welsh all out of shape, but holds it together. Muhar starting to look a bit racy and is trying to get on the back. Oh, he goes full send on the horseshoe, and it does not pay off. Oh, and Mitch is in pit lane. Drive-through penalty for Mitch. He takes it and still leads. Now he's got Welsh all over the back of him. Welsh looking super racy now. What's he got? We've got 3 minutes to go. Surely Welsh can just jam it up the inside somewhere. Just got to get a bit closer. They head down the hill into the horseshoe. Well, oh, a little mistake by Welsh. That's going to cost him. You might want to just stop a minute and give a bit of a gap. Okay, as long as they're all happy. Oh, Muhar's on full send mode again. He almost tags the back of Welsh. Oh, he does tag him that time. Doesn't upset the car. Here comes Muhar up the inside. No, can't get it there. He's going full send. Here it comes. Oh, parachute. Oh, and he absolutely nails Welsh. Caution on front straight. Oh, Muhar stuck. He's broken the car. No, he hasn't. But that has allowed Mitchell Pratt, who pulls a wheel stand down the hill with 2 minutes to go, has a pretty commanding lead of nearly 5 seconds. Not sure if Welsh has a response to that. Yeah, Mitch, no time to pit, mate. We're busy eating ice cream in the pits. Once again, all the old people laugh. The young people look at me with strange looks on their face. We're going to start talking about slipstreaming soon, aren't we? Drafting down Nicole Kidman's leg. All right, just over a minute to go on our final race of the day. And Mitch Pratt has this well and truly under control. The gap has blown out. Now sitting at 6 seconds. 1 minute to go. Oh, and our leader's on his lid. What will this do? So it's closed it up. It's now down about 2 seconds. Just be aware, Jason, the second place is behind you. And he's on full send mode as well. Thank you, Jason. They'll get one more lap in. They come down the straight and they will get one more lap after this. 25 seconds on the clock. The gap now is only 1.6 seconds. Can Pratt hold her off? Can he take second, or will Glenn Welsh come through for the big last lap dash and take the second place away?
10, 9, 8.
Looking
7,
tight. I don't know that
6,
Welsh can get it from here.
5,
Mitch has got a bit of a gap.
4,
Oh, Welsh
3,
goes massive. Oh, it doesn't
1.
work. He can't get back on the track now. He's stuck. He's stuck. And Mitchell Pratt comes through to take the win in A3. Glenn Welsh is going to come through for second.
Jason Hollis done. Glenn Welch done. James
Oh,
Muha
James
done.
Muhar is just, let's hit the pace car.
Brad Stafford done. Sid Benjamin done.
All right. All
Drew
drivers
Hamilton
are finished.
done. All
We will
drivers
be
are
having
finished.
the presentation
The race
in
is
5
completed.
minutes. 5 minutes will be the race presentation.
Mitch Pratt, congratulations getting the win there. A3 final for short course truck. Tell us a bit about that race.
Just good fun in the end, realistically. It's just a good fun class, and more people should drive it. Like, we have a truck race up at Chargers next week. Woo! But yeah, it needs to be a class that's sort of, I think, prioritised. It's just a good entry-level class, and it's just a good fun class.
So yeah, just tell us what equipment, the brands, and what you're running today.
Don Blackman's car, Don Blackman's ESC, just about everything except for the tyre has to go out to Don Blackman. So I think it's a SC 6.2. And yeah, they've been burning through tyres today. So
Any other thank yous or shout outs? You've got lots of fans around the world that follow you and your Mitch on the Mic podcast.
yeah, big thanks obviously to everyone that follows on the Mitch on the Mic. It's definitely grown a lot more than what I'd expect over the last sort of 6 months. It's really taken off, you know, in the RC scene, I guess. But a massive thank you has to go out to my pajama wearing partner here. Flick the camera over to her, go on. Look at this, disgraceful. So yeah, big thanks to Hayley. She's supported me. She's come down for a trip. Come on, jump on in. So Hayley supported me on the Mitch on the Mic pretty much from the get-go, and you know a lot of the work has gone to her as well, borrowing her laptop for the live streams, all that sort of thing as well. So I have to thank her for that. So
You got any comments to say about Mitch's performance today?
He done better than I thought he would.
Excellent, guys. Well done, and thanks for everything you do. And yeah, enjoy the celebrations tonight.
Cheers, guys. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
And also, it looks like the Mazda. Yeah. So 52 minutes.
Okay, if everyone can please head over for a presentation on the front straight. Oh, hang on. Just no, give us another 5 minutes. I can't find the results. I didn't have to. All right, can everybody please head over presentation on the front straight? Can we have all competitors onto the front straight, please, for presentation?
I still have probably an hour and a half's work to do here tonight. So please, can we get this underway? I want to go home. All competitors, please come over for presentation immediately. If someone is next to you and not hearing this, please tap on the shoulder and say, let's go. There's a whole lot of X-ray boys just standing around looking at each other. I know you're... Guys, can we please come over for presentation immediately? Coming and making this what it is. It's a lot of effort for us, and you guys make it special, so thank you. Next, I need to thank Campbelltown Hobbies. Campbelltown Hobbies is always a major sponsor for us. They put in a massive amount to make this happen. They not just support us, but they support every racing event around Australia. So I don't know there's another hobby shop that does what you guys do. Everyone here really appreciates it, so thank you very much. Yep. All right, so first up, we're going to move on to concourse.
Take 1 second, and a big round of applause for Mr. Peter Cooper himself. I think there's one person that puts in more effort than everybody else, so thank you,
Thank you. All right, we're going to start off with the concourse. So Chris has got this in his head. So in four-wheel buggy, it is...
Gavin Webb.
Gavin Webb takes concourse in four-wheel buggy. Oh, he hasn't got his car. Oh, that's all right. Just bring along tomorrow morning. Want photos of everything. So yeah, thank you. And in truck we have
Glenn Welsh.
Glenn Welsh. Once again, just bring your truck tomorrow. We'll take some photos and stuff. I think you're on the podium anyway, are you? Anyway, this is for concourse.
Oh, concourse.
Yeah. All right, we might just start off with the Premier class short course truck. I need my glasses on to see this. Okay, so we do have trophies for everyone in this one. So in 8th we had Sid. And I'd like to thank everyone. This class was lots of state titles. It was all good fun. While they raced hard, it was fair, and there was lots of laughter. So thank you. It was really good.
Thank you.
Thank you. In 7th we have Drew Hamilton. Is Drew here? He might have gone. Okay, we'll move on. In 6th, Jason Hollis. Jason's here. Thank you. In 5th, his first time driving a short course truck, Sam Muffet.
Thank you to the Aikens for giving me a truck.
Hang on this. I'm just making sure that's true. In 4th, we have Brad Stafford. Something's gone wrong here. Where is it? Oh, it's on the end. Well done, buddy. In 2nd, we have Mitchell Pratt. Oh, sorry. Oh, third, Glenn Welsh. Sorry, I've got one name on the wrong page. 3rd, we have Glenn Welsh. There you go. So you get 2. Coming in 2nd with the Dick Trickle paint job, Mitchell Pratt. Well done. And taking the TQ and the win in good style, James Muha. Well done, buddy. I probably should have called TQ first, but that's all right. Be awesome if there was 3 cars up there. All right, are we all done? Thank you, guys. All right, we'll move on to 4-wheel stock. This time I'll get it right. Taking out TQ, Andrew Salvaggi. So I just wanted you to walk a bit more, so we can wear you out for tomorrow. In 10th place, first time at a making the A's at a sanctioned event, Will Aiken. Well done, buddy. In 9th place, we have Jeffrey Pitt. Well done, Jeff. In 7th place, Scott Hill. Did I do it? Sorry. I have had a long 2 days, 3 days.
That's.
We got it right? Surely I'm going right.
You missed 8.
Oh, sorry, 8th is Scott Hill.
8 Scott.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Sorry, it's been a long 3 days.
7.
Okay, 7th is Glenn Welsh. In 6th, Dan Collar. Well done, buddy. Thank you. In 5th, Justin O'Connell. Well done, buddy. Thanks for making the trip.
Thank you. Well done, Justin. Thanks, mate.
In fourth place, Nathaniel White. Thank you, mate. Thank you. And it was a closely contested battle. Dallas was in the hunt, but just didn't have the consistency of the other guy. Taking out third place, Dallas Gardner. Well done, buddy.
Great meeting. That track was great when it was dry.
Awesome.
I'm hoping it's dry tomorrow.
Everyone's dropping hints. Coming in second, Michael Stone. Well done, buddy.
Huge shout out. Oh, I've got to talk into this doable. Huge shout out to the club. Honestly, this is the sickest track you've ever had here. I didn't expect it to grip up the way it did after the practice runs that we'd done here, but it's turned out superb. Everyone that's travelled, obviously, Ari, Jenny from HEI, X-Ray, Nosram, Raw Speed Tyre, Danny for putting up with the endless times we go to the track.
She needs more than that.
Well, I can't say much more. And Pete Seckold, well done, dude. I know where you are at the moment. You disappeared. Oh, there he is. There's no chips in his mouth. Dude, you lifted the bar today and you drove super well. The work paid off. Well done.
Thank you. And taking the win today, and really an outstanding effort in both A1 and A2. Handled an immense amount of pressure and came out on top. Andrew Salvaggi. Well done.
Thanks. Do I need the
You got to
microphone?
talk into that.
Oh, I've got to talk into it, sorry. I just want to say thank you to the club. Amazing work. You know, flew up here last weekend and, you know, the turnaround that you guys did to get the track ready was amazing. And then to come back here and now and see the Blue Groove from space, it's really cool. I'm looking forward to two-wheel drive, the Nationals, the Worlds. It's going to be really cool. And a really testament to the club and the hard work that you're all putting in. So really good. Well done to Dallas and to Stoney. Last time I raced the New South Wales titles, I think Stoney got me by like 3/4 of a lap, and I said I got to fix that. So I was happy that we had a ding dong battle, and on to Tilda tomorrow. Thanks everyone.
Well done, Andrew.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, hang on. There you go.
Well done, dude. Well done, Dali.
Breaking the leg.
We need to put another step there for you. All right, moving on to four-wheel mod. This was a very, very strong field. Certainly the best drivers we have in the country. Taking out TQ, the big dog, Ari Buckler. Well done. Coming in 10th, Jared King. We haven't seen Jared on the track for a number of years, so well done, Jared. It's good to have you back. Well done. Coming in 9th, James Muha. In 8th, I haven't seen Nathan Healy much around, but he's shown some severe speed, so well done. In 8th place, Nathan Healy. Coming in 7th, Jordan Isagen. Well done, buddy. Having one of the better weekends I've seen him have. Coming in 6th, Pete Seckold. They won't go away, don't worry. And coming in 5th, I'm a little proud of this one, Matty Cooper. After two years away from the sport, outstanding effort. He gets one every night. Coming in fourth, Lachlan Monday. Well done, buddy. And the top three was a pretty outstanding battle. They were all super quick. And coming in on third place, Jared Ment. I'm not giving you a kiss.
Fuck. Congrats to Ari, first of all. That was a masterclass. Congrats to Locke as well, some serious pace. Every time we race, it feels like the bar gets stepped up just another 10%, and I think this weekend showed it, so looking forward to tomorrow. And thanks to you, Pete.
Thank you. Coming in second, Lachlan Donnelly. Well done, Chad. I mean, Lockie.
Just a quick thanks to the club, Pete, all the work you guys have done. sorry, Steve.
That's crushing me in the corner.
My dad as well. My sponsors, Team Associated, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Protec RC, Berserk, and J Spec. Congrats to Jared and congrats to Ari. There he is, Ari. Flawless day, so congratulations to you. And I look forward to tomorrow. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. I know this one means a lot to the big dog. It's been a couple of years that he won the state titles here, and he's done it again in true style. The big dog, Ari Buckler.
It was about 5 months ago, I was ready to retire.
Work because he's so old.
From racing because I'm so old. And then I heard that there's going to be a world titles here, so I thought, okay, we'll stretch it out for another 2 years. It's been an awesome weekend. It's very, very difficult racing against these younger gentlemen who are super fast. But today was good. Obviously, the car was perfect. We got the good setup. Big thanks to my race engineer, Ben Cribben. Michael Stone for the long chats in the mornings, fine-tuning the setups. Obviously, the X-Ray was good. My other sponsors, RC Maker, Futaba, Berserk, J-Spec Stickers, James Ainsley Designs, and Osram. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. All right, and just before we go, so you guys can leave, you're important. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for you to move. Ari wants to stand up for as long as he can. I really need to thank our committee. We've got a really super committee this year, and the effort they're putting in is mega. I'll go through Chris Muffett, Scotty Hill, Benny Cribben. We've got Ron Kirby. Who am I going to forget? Drez Lowe. So Drez and his wife have been doing all the food. This is the first time they've done it. And the effort they've put in for this weekend is mega. So massive thank you to them for keeping us all fed. Charmaine came to do this not really knowing what to expect. We didn't expect half the soccer team to come and eat all our food. That's why we actually ran out of food, because all the soccer people came and ate it. Apparently they thought it was really good, so thank you, Charmaine. I know I've forgotten someone, but yeah, thank you to our committee and all our members who make this happen. It's a massive effort. We've rebuilt the track. We've turned the place around pretty quickly. So thank you to all the Hills people. And we'll see you all tomorrow for another awesome day.